Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody has had a great start to their week. Happy Tuesday. Oh, man. What a weekend and a week start to the week it has been. Let me pull my kick up. Wait, can you guys hear me? I'll tell you what I was doing, why I'm late, LARPer, since you're calling me out for it. I was looking. Hold on. Let me turn this down. I was looking for my backdrops. And I can't find them. I don't know what account they're under, but I was looking for them. Like my the backdrops to this. They're under my other StreamYard account. So pretty annoying. Pretty annoying, especially because it's so StreamYard is so expensive. Absolutely insane how much they're charging. I'm gonna be switching. As soon as this one expires, I'm switching to a different streaming app. I have had it with StreamYard. We have a bird that is with us today. Very loud, very proud. Good morning, my dad's fave. Thank you for holding it down over on Kick. Inquisitive, good morning to you and Air Force. You know, I have to tell you guys, there was a moth last night. A real moth, not a roach moth, a real moth. And I'm looking at this moth, right? I'm like damn near getting a magnifying glass because I'm trying to figure out how people would ever believe that a moth is a roach, that a roach is a moth. It's just not possible. Yes, I do not think I mean, I don't know, but I don't think there's such thing as roach moths. Good morning. You're terrified of moths? Why? I don't think moths do anything. I heard somebody is very triggered. We're going to get all into it. I'm going to need your help, Granny. I'm trying. What? I'm trying to clean. I need you to be spicy this morning. Get me motivated to angry clean. Oh my gosh, angry cleaning is the best cleaning. Palmetto bugs are roaches. It's a fancy name for American roach. They're literally the same thing. Literally the same exact thing. It is beautiful out here today. We had good storm come through last night. Cooled the place down, but it's like, you know, still pretty humid. But there's a beautiful breeze. All the plants got their much needed water. 10 years ago, both my parents passed away around that time. Oh, I'm so sorry. There was a beautiful butterfly sit. Ah, low key, that is a sign. I love that. What do you mean there's no relation? I'm pretty sure you're wrong about that. Is a Yeah, it's exactly what I said it is, sweet. I'm sorry, but you're wrong, girlfriend. A palmetto bug is a type of cockroach, specifically the American cockroach. They're the same thing, girl. They're the same thing. Yeah. 32 here in the UK. First time we've had these temperatures in 29 years. Wow. That's right, Lee. Oh, thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. Take a moment to smash that like. Yeah, keep all types of roaches away from me. But yeah, it's just a fancy way to call an American roach. It's a palmetto bug. It's the same thing. And palmetto bug, American roach. I guess is a way for people that have them to maybe embrace the fact they have them, like make it sound fancier. Like, girl, that was just a palmetto bug. Instead of being like, girl, that's an American cockroach. Oh, we got a hummingbird. I believe in science too. Thank you, Jennifer Lynn. Appreciate that. Yeah, hazel eyes. I think she should keep that blur filter on because at this point, that's the only thing that's blurring her from reality. Keep that on, girl. Keep it on. I heard she was pretty upset that my lawyer did what my lawyer does, which is a lawyer's job. Pretty hot and bothered by that. Hmm. Yeah, fancy way. If a moth is runs quick, you must have quit. That's a roach, bitch. Yeah, moths don't run, they fly. Moths don't crawl, they fly. Hey, Megan. Hell yeah, Purple. Purple, you're always showing love over on Kick. Thank you. Did you see my meme? I emailed you. Do you need the videos? I have both. I was in my emails today. I didn't even see anything from you, to be honest. Letter your lawyer sent about evidence, etc. It's not what she thinks it is, and I'm not going to tell her what it is. Um, I'll tell you all this: there is no defense. It was a uh-oh, the rain's falling from the trees. Did she say Jesus sent her a sign? No, that was called a legal document. That was a legal document, Toots. Yeah. All I can tell you guys, without giving her free legal advice, I'll tell you is there is no argument. She waived her right to argue. Um, so and witnesses doesn't mean war schmeagles. Although we do hope, we do hope you're dumb enough to invite somebody like that. Uh, I'll just tell you this: they don't get to come in and say, "Hi, my name's War Eagle." Yeah, yes, Kira, for several reasons, and this document has to do with that. So everything my lawyer does is with the next step in mind. He's just not out here wasting his time on Brittany fucking non-black Jackson. You know what I mean? Doohickey, thank you for hitting a thumbs up. Exactly, Sarah Q. BJ thinks that letter means that she will get a chance to lie to the judge. That's exactly what she thinks it means. And we had a good laugh at the thought that she thinks it means that. So it'll be interesting. And believe me, they're already aware. They're aware of her sob stories and her woe is me and her desire to have ex parte communications and, give me 1 second. I had a bug on my arm, but it wasn't a roach. Uh. Oh, thank you. It's me, Pretty Pink. Thank you very much. It's in person, guys. Angel, thank you so much. July 14th will be amazing. Cannot wait. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Good morning, a blank slate. Listen, we all saw what happened in New Jersey. If you think we're going to allow our court to be disrespected in a similar manner, mistaken. Hold on 1 second. I got to look at this before I play it. All right, sorry about that, guys. Oh, I had to watch this video before I could consider playing it. And consider playing it, I do not. X'd, not being played. Summer Girl Mama, thank you so much for the 10 months. So happy to be here. So happy to have you. Thank you so much for that. Some people just aren't worth your time, you know what I'm saying? It's like I am sweet. They're like little like gnats that like come around you and want your attention, and you're like you just keep doing your thing with a little swipe, like psh, get out of here. No need for it, right, sis? Some people just they're not worth it. They're not worth it. Matter of fact, I like to punch up, not down. So forgive me for not giving a fuck. I don't know. Oh, how sweet. A neighbor's coming by. Love this. You would think like the laptop, the headphones, the microphone would like alert people that I'm busy. I mean, I like to pretend I'm at like a corporate job right now. Excuse me while I talk to this client. Anyhow, around here be pretty much hard for you to punch up. I know, butter. That's why we stay in our lane. But I did hear somebody came out of a lane last night. I didn't get to watch it. It's me and my son. We're having some, you know, son mother bonding time. I didn't see most of anything happening yesterday or last night. Went to bed early since Clue and Roshni being a disgusting bitch kept me. I had a very sleepless weekend over all of that. I don't know how this girl just continued to stream. I couldn't even go about my regular routine after seeing that big boy. She's over there doing the same old, same old. Did she ever cook the ground beef, by the way? Did the family ever get served dinner that night? Or was it another 3 a.m. chicken? That's all she has, Goody. Don't you think that's pathetic that that's all she has? Because what she's doing is she's dog whistling for that particular person to come about, but I don't think they'd be dumb enough. I don't think I don't think so. She already has people from her past coming about. She's not doing Zoom and PA. Not unless the judge approves it, Tracy. So we'll find out. She's certainly not presenting any clips over Zoom. Well, the story she always tells is wrong. Nobody believes a word that bitch says. Nobody. Yeah, how's this heifer complaining about that gate when you can literally drive around it? You know, I find that so pathetic. You get a gate with a no trespass sign to keep the police away from your house, but you don't put up a picket fence so your kids can play safely in the yard. Isn't that disgusting? July, as part of the process, we're the move-ins. We're the ones that filed this after she tried to extort me with a frivolous C&D and threaten me with more frivolous litigation. As part of the rule book that we have to sign, send that. I'm sure I wouldn't have to be, Laura, if I didn't want to be, because I have a lawyer, but thank you, CA Katie. I appreciate that. What BJ was really trying to get my attention. What BJ doesn't understand is it's not over. I mean, again, it's been, I just talked to Barbecue. I think she says like 140 days or something. I don't know. I don't keep count of the days like that. I know it's been a long ass, stressful fucking time, but she doesn't understand. Like, just because she hasn't been personally served with anything yet doesn't mean it's not coming. And the fact that she gets so cocky and confident that she says all that. Matter of fact, listen, I know a lot of people don't, care to hear about the RICO anymore, and I understand it. I get it. But this is so important. This is so important because I can actually expand on this at this point. And Brittany's going down for what she did, okay? Brittany's going to be held accountable every which way for what she has done. Not just to me and to Barbecue, but to a missing child that Craig literally said ruined their lives. Yeah, she literally said, I've been going after her through the courts. No, I responded to your legal bullshit. You initiate it. I responded. But that's the delusion Brittany has always worked under. That is to bang your head against the wall that I've always talked about. Okay? That is what Brittany does. She's just a manipulative, lying piece of shit. People, I get it. People are tired of hearing about it, whatever. I'm going to play this because I think this is important for you guys to hear it. I can literally add more to this. And you tell me at the end of it, put on your legal thinking caps. No, Bayou, what was it? Can you email me it? Put on your legal thing. I don't even know what post you're talking about. Your legal thinking caps. And you tell me at the end of this if you think this is all proof of malicious prosecution, aka abuse of courts, aka countersuit.
She has had Granny and BBQ Lady in litigation for 20 months, including numerous criminal accusations. So 5 times the amount of time, stress, and significantly more money. The accusations A.
Oh, here, I'll show you really quick. We'll get back to this in a second. I would say bring this to a father's attention hurts him, but, father that threw away awareness on his missing child's name just to get in bed with a bunch of fraudsters. This is in response to Brittany. Brittany made the comment that Brittany and Craig made the comment that Sebastian ruined their lives. Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, wrote, Sebastian Rogers hasn't hurt anyone, nor has he caused drama. Individuals need to remember he is still missing and deserves better. On top of that, how many times have these individuals used my son's name to grift their rent and bills? I still don't have my son with me. So F you with your crappy life decisions and blaming my son. Now, here's the thing, Seth. You knew who and what Brittany Jackson was before you got in bed with her. You knew damn well that she was using your son's name not only for a grift, but for personal vendettas. Thank you so much, Jenny. I appreciate that. You knew damn well she didn't give a fuck about you, your son, or anything in between. She gave a fuck about the clicks and the views you brought by being on her panel and in her chat. And if you didn't know, you should have found out before you decide to get in legal bed with her. Amazingly, Seth Rogers made a monetized channel that stated he was Seth Rogers, Sebastian Rogers' father. And yes, people need to remember he is still missing. Why don't you post his photo, Seth? You're on your social media. Why don't you post a photo of Sebastian? Why don't you remind the world he's still missing? Or is it because you silenced the world? Forgive me, I don't have much. He should have known. He's right about Brittany, but he should have known. And if the fact that he didn't, I don't know. By the way, yes, Brittany has to appear. If Brittany wants to be able to argue, she has to appear in person. I just asked, and yes, she has to appear. No, she doesn't get to argue her case, Leonard, because that's already over. The only thing she would get to argue is lawyer fees. And again, she can think, bring your argument, your witnesses. It doesn't mean witnesses like your misfit friends, but let her think it does, okay? None of them would show up anyway because they'd have to put their legal names. So, but then it's a default grant, default grant like everything else if she doesn't show. You're welcome, Leonard. Thank you for asking. Seth doesn't see that he was involved with the drama. Of course he sees it. He doesn't want to blame himself. BJ says she's going to Zoom. Okay, well, Brittany can think she's going to Zoom. She can think that all she wants. I can assure you that we are arguing. First off, it says to appear in person. It says that. She'd have to get special permission. When she requests special permission, we're going to respond with why she shouldn't be granted special permission to appear via Zoom. That's all. She may be granted it. She may not. I don't know. Only time will tell. But the fact that she acts like she's a victim of all of this, we wouldn't be here if she didn't do what she did. I'm so tired of her acting like, oh, Julie, for 4 months I was so stressed out because of Julie. And, oh, Granny keeps using the courts to go after me. The fucking delusion is infuriating. Miss Liverbird, thank you so much for the gifted. Nobody has done this besides Brittany Nicole Black Jackson. And if she thinks 4 months was stressful, imagine close to 2 fucking years. Imagine close to 2 fucking years. She initiated all of it. And she initiated all of it using that child's name, using Sebastian Rogers' name. I often wonder, are you looking, Seth? Are you watching? Have you realized by now that you actually got in bed with the bad guys and went after the good? Barbecue put more energy into going to Tennessee to hand out flyers for Sebastian, to look for Sebastian, than any of the crooks you got in bed with. None of them stepped foot in Tennessee to look for your son, not even Dog the Bounty Hunter. But this is what they did to us. This video is so well done. Like, I literally had tears in my eyes watching this. Because it made it's like somebody knows, right? I've never shielded myself, Tracy, using my children. Why the fuck would I lie about that? First off, is he an idiot? How would me saying non-black Jackson be racist? How's calling a white woman not black racist? Even if we took it from like talking about skin tone, how would that be racist? She's a white woman. She's certainly not black. But they know damn well it's not. You know what's racist though? The many names and displays that they themselves have done. The things that she called Clue, the way Craig talks, the anti-Semitic remarks they make. The fuck out of here. Anyway, I hate her. I hate the way she lies. I hate the way. I agree. These people claim to be true crime, but they don't even understand the judicial process and they have zero regard for it, zero respect for it. I agree. This video being put together really was like, oh my God, somebody gets it. Like they understand. And I know many people get it. I do. But I don't think people can truly understand the impact that it's had. Push play before I cry.
Including numerous criminal accusations, so 5 times the amount of time, stress, and significantly more money.
Good morning, Nikki.
Let's take an in-depth look at the legal filing and the claims made by BJ sworn to under penalty of perjury. While BJ complains about how stressful 4 months of litigation in New Jersey was, she has had Granny and BBQ Lady in litigation for 20 months, including numerous criminal accusations, so 5 times the amount of time, stress, and significantly more money. The accusations: A. The coordinated criminal enterprise. Since February 2024, defendants Trudy and Singh have launched a coordinated and malicious campaign to undermine the search efforts for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, using their social media platforms to defame and harass the plaintiffs. Their actions, designed to mislead the public, create confusion, and discredit those associated with the search, have crossed into dangerous and unlawful behavior.
Conclusion. Let that sink in.
For the foregoing...
Let that sink in for a minute. They used Sebastian's name all over this. We were interfering with the search efforts. Like we were some fucking criminals that had Sebastian hidden. Matter of fact, does anybody recall when Dog the Bounty Hunter said the search for Sebastian was coming in my neighborhood? What do you call a dog that spies on your neighbors? Snoop Dogg. Thank you, James. Dog the Bounty Hunter put out a tweet, a celebrity put out a tweet that the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was headed to Delaware County, Pennsylvania. What if some lunatic believed Dog? and thought that I had Sebastian. A celebrity, let this sink in, a celebrity tweeted out after filing this ridiculous filing in a courthouse where you can see who lives in Delco that they're suing. As if Sebastian was in my presence, as if I was hiding that child. You know how fucking dangerous that is? 58 said, although a master grifter, Seth needs to really think about who grifted and brought in most of the money off poor Sebastian's disappearance. Wasn't Beach, was it Sean? Well, that's who his comment was too. His comment was about Brittany. I wish he would have put a name on it, but typical coward. Yeah, Dog the Bounty Hunter was threatening truth serum into kick in doors. I mean, like literally think about it. A celebrity tweeted out as if I had this missing child. If they're putting in a court document that I'm hindering their search efforts, that I'm a danger to these people that are trying to find this missing child. This isn't just about Brittany writing, oh, I lost sleepless nights. That's what she signed on with. She signed on with the idea that I'm doing that. But I'm a big bad guy for pointing out that her baby wasn't home the first 5 weeks of his life. Fuck you, Brittany. You're not a victim of mine. You get spoken about every single day since you filed this with purpose, with reason, but you're not a victim. You're not a victim of mine by any means. This is what Barbecue and I were accused of. These are how serious these allegations were. It would take one sick idiot like the Bernads and all those other sick, mentally ill people that run around saying the Proudfoots are guilty. It would take one of them to believe what these maniacs are saying about Barbecue and I and do something insane to us. And our addresses were published for each one of them to fucking find. Brittany sits over there and cries. She was doxxed. People looked up my yard. Oh my God, they got a picture of my fence. Your address was doxxed after you put in this litigation. After you used this missing child for personal vendettas. You self-doxed. But thank God you weren't doxxed with the accusation that you were either hiding or preventing a child from being found. She endangered the lives of me and my children.
Reasons, plaintiffs respectfully request that this court grant a permanent injunction against defendants Stephanie and Jessica, enjoining them from engaging in the unlawful conduct alleged herein. Defendants' continuous and coordinated acts of defamation, harassment, and interference with plaintiffs' lawful efforts to locate Sebastian Rogers, as well as their obstruction of justice and organized conspiracy to harm plaintiffs, warrant the court's intervention to prevent further irreparable harm.
Obstruction of justice. Obstruction of justice to find Sebastian, an organized conspiracy to harm the people that are looking for him. If somebody decided just to pick this up and start reading it, again, no proof was ever given because it never fucking happened. But it takes one crazy enough person. I can't stress that enough. I'm talking as crazy as, I don't know, Nick, Hong.
Harassment and interference with plaintiffs' lawful efforts to locate Sebastian Rogers, as well as their obstruction of justice and organizing in the unlawful conduct alleged herein. Defendants' continuous and coordinated acts of defamation, harassment, and interference with plaintiffs' lawful efforts to locate Sebastian Rogers, as well as their obstruction of justice and organized conspiracy to harm plaintiffs, warrant the court's intervention to prevent further irreparable harm.
I am writing this declaration not as a lawyer or someone engaged in a legal dispute, but as a mother and a human being who has endured unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering due to the relentless harassment and defamation perpetrated by Granny's Watching, along with her friends and followers in cult-like network.
I'm tired of this shit. And you can go back and you can look months ago. And I've always said the same thing. I've heard both of these people say this. They're like, oh, Brittany's so puffed up. Oh, Brittany thinks she's the shit now. Brittany thinks that now that she's got back and she's not afraid. I've never been afraid. I have never. What are you talking about?
Part of that too. I'm sick of people don't dictate what the fuck I want to talk about. You know what I mean? I'll talk about what I want to talk about.
Whatever you want to.
Exactly.
Of course, that was Brittany driving when she was swerving into oncoming traffic, saying how non-afraid she is. But you just read in the declaration how afraid she is, right? Now, Brittany's tired of people telling her what she can talk about as she tries to silence us. See this yellow line? That's the oncoming traffic. Over this way is oncoming traffic. This is the yellow line. Brittany was swerving throughout this whole drive, in my opinion, to the Suboxone clinic, okay? But she was Billy Badass, and she's not afraid. Can you imagine having to pay an unbelievable amount of money to debunk those type of lies in a courtroom when this bitch is running her mouth right here on social media? When she herself proves day after day, as I've always stated, the moment she filed this, she should have never mentioned my name again. I originally had a pair of lawyers that told me not to speak on it. So every time Brittany would go live, mention my name, I'd make a community post. The one who's so afraid, talking again. Thank God I got the lawyer I have now, who understands freedom of speech, respects it. But she never stopped. She never shut up. But yet I have to pay all this money to make sure that the courts understand that. It's insane. What a victim she is, right?
He thinks that now that she's got back and she's not afraid. I've never been afraid. I have never. What are you talking about?
Part of that too. I'm sick of people don't dictate what the fuck I want to talk about. You know what I mean? I'll talk about what I want to talk about.
Whenever you want to.
Exactly.
If I feel like addressing it,
I'll address it.
Hey,
Yep, I'm sick of that.
when I feel like addressing your ass, I will.
Yep.
And otherwise, talk about me behind my back.
Yeah.
Give me more free advertising.
Yep.
With all your subscribers and tell them about my channel.
What they have done has torn apart not just my professional life, but my personal life as a mother, a daughter, and a person who values kindness, honesty, and peace. And yeah, what a hater. Whew, I would love to see this big sweaty bitch trial for lockouts. Could y'all imagine? Could y'all imagine Clue's old wonky cock-eyed self going over a lockout?
Kindness.
Oh my God, Clue. her eyeball going all over the place. And y'all know every time this big bitch gets mad, her eye goes, it starts wondering. Oh my Lord, I know you ain't. I can't. Jesus. It has been brought to my attention that a certain somebody is telling everybody that I tried to take a protection order out on her in Pennsylvania.
What? What? That's the other problem. While we're paying to defend all this shit, she don't even know what's going on. She has no idea what's even going on. Can anybody tell me what it says on the screen? A protective order. And don't worry, I know if you guys don't want to see this again, I appreciate you standing by to watch it as we get through it. I have some other things to address coming up. But this video is so important to me. Yeah, she has no idea what she's signing. She has no idea what she's participating in. And she sits over there and all her giddy, giggly, fucking fake self-confidence that I'm a liar. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, wonky eyes.
I've never done that, Granny. You need to go and show me the proof of that. Show everybody the proof of that.
Another lie.
Stop the cat. You need to go and show me the proof of that. Show everybody the proof of that.
Another lie.
Stop the cat.
Oh,
Stop with the lies.
lies.
I've never tried to do any of that ever.
Stop with the porkies, Granny, because I know you're in the bushes.
And she's a liar. She's an absolute liar because she also tried in North Carolina. She had Yvette go fill out all the paperwork and Brittany didn't show up. Then I don't even know who's speaking now, but claims I'm watching. I know you're in the bushes. You wish I would ever waste my precious time staying up till 3 a.m. to watch your nodding, slurring friend. You wish. Honest to God, this is the first time I fucking heard this clip. This is the first time I heard this clip. I had no idea that she said I was lying about that. Oh, absolutely. These are the type of videos that are worthy of a judge watching, not Brittany's clips of me calling her ugly or, any other name. These are the important ones.
There was never an attempt. There was never anything. Nothing. There was never even a thought of getting a protection order in Pennsylvania. What the heck?
What was it that Cat Williams says, guys? If you got 14 haters, make sure that you try to get 16 by the end of the day. I love it.
I have lost count of a number of times that I've woken up in a cold sweat, terrified that someone might follow through on the threats that Granny and her followers have made against me. She didn't just stop at insults or gossip. She looked straight into her camera and told me, I will make you an effing victim.
Talk about you. And then take the live down. That's what she's always done. So then when I respond, it looks like I'm being the aggressor. They don't see what she's participating in. So this clip here is going to be, Angelina, thank you so much, sweetheart. This is going to be a clip of me replaying the video that Brittany quoted throughout her litigation, where she lies that I turned on the camera, looked it in the eyes, blah, blah, blah. This video is after I came back from the school, after it was called, saying that they were a male neighbor of mine that heard me beating my son. Because the day prior, Brittany claimed somebody called her kid's school and that it had to be Granny and her mods. I was live that morning, honor and heels in the air, when I get a phone call from my kid's school. I cry when I'm angry. And oh my God, was I fucking angry. So I immediately went to my moderator, Megan, and I said, somebody called my kid's school and said that I'm beating my son, that they heard him. And she came back to me and told me, we didn't tell you yesterday because we didn't want to bother you with it, but Brittany was claiming that somebody called her kid's school and that it had to be us. And I had no idea she did that. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You can imagine the rage I had, the fucking anger I had. Anybody who knows me knows that my kids are my world. Even if they deserved it, I would never put my hands on them. And that's why my kids respect me and I don't have to do something like that. My son would never call me a fatty. He would never curse me out. My kid would never be so angry, he rips up a teddy bear and spreads it around the house. They were never so angry that they were trying to kill each other and throw each other through windows. Because I didn't raise my kids that way. So what you're going to hear now is you're going to hear me that day. I'm playing the clips from that day. So you're going to hear me in present time and me in past time. And I repeatedly said that day, I don't fuck with you, Brittany. Just leave me alone. Just leave me. Like, you have caused so much harm to my life. Just stop. What the fuck are you doing? Leave me alone. And here we are today. Unbelievable. So she hides her dirty deeds, then she hides her streams, and she makes it like she's a victim. That's what she's always done.
I will make you an effing victim.
Talk about you. And then take the live down. That's what she's always done. So then when I respond, it looks like I'm being the aggressor. They don't see what she's participating in. So she hides her dirty deeds, then she hides her streams, and she makes it like she's a victim. Cancel your membership to my fucking channel, Brittany. And move on. Isn't that funny where that quote came from? Or I will become what you labeled me to be. There it is. I will go live every... This is where she's claiming I turned on my camera, you guys. Single day about you. I will do to you what you and your friends have done to me. Do you understand? You want to cry you're a victim of mine? I will make you a fucking victim. You have crossed every fucking boundary there is. Did my camera turn on at any point? Did I look in the camera and say that? Nope, she lied. You lied.
The court docs had that right here, 137.
Yeah. She looked straight in her camera and said, I will make, you can clearly hear me saying, just leave me the fuck alone. That's what I'm saying. But then she didn't quote all of this. I've never met somebody like her that pokes and pokes and pokes and then cries she is a fucking victim.
These words haunt me. It's not just fear for myself, but it's the gut-wrenching fear that I may not be able to protect my children. How can I explain to my kids that their mother is being targeted by strangers on the internet? People who seem intent on ruining our lives. I try to hold it together for them, but inside I'm broken. Appreciate your support. Southern sassy, but vaginitis on camera while eating a healthy breakfast. Breakfast. She does say that, doesn't she? Vaginitis on camera while eating a healthy breakfast. I have lost. No, you didn't. Oh my God. That one's hilarious. For Cooter. Oh my God. For Cooter, vaginitis. Oh my God. When she said vaginitis, I couldn't hold it. I could not hold it. Vaginitis.
Yeah, vaginitis.
Dirt saying, good to see you. Member for 6 months. Been watching since Thanksgiving. McKees. There's something going on there. Lad, oh my God, I got to do it, hot mess. You always do this. Lad told me
This is 2 months. 2 months after throwing Barbecue and I in that litigation. 2 months later. Such a victim, right?
verbatim. I heard about vagina. Hold on, I got to do this. Lad told me about verbatim. I heard about vaginatitis. Vagina. Lad told me about verbatim, about that verbatim. I heard about the vaginatitis. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You ever see somebody who's so terrified of somebody do this? Remember when Brittany says she practices talking like me? You know what's funny? She now says camera. See, Brittany has absolutely arrested development. She certainly does. But she also has this strong sense of envy. And Brittany has destroyed her personal health and her home life because of envy. Everything Brittany does currently is driven by envy. From the early days of me starting my channel, she was envious. Don't get Grady to 1,000. Everywhere we go, they adore Jessica Lynn. Oh my God, all the time. Before, just when I was getting off the ground, she couldn't stand me then. She has completely spiraled. And one big reason is because I wouldn't see past what I saw of her. Because I had her number written. And in my opinion, Brittany shows signs of a covert narcissist. And the one thing a narcissist can't stand is being seen for what they are. And she'll try everything to stop me from being able to help you all see her for what she is. And this time, it was by using a missing child's name to drag me into a courtroom. And here she is, just 2 months after filing. She literally stated that she practices speaking like me. Is that how you got pregnant, Brittany? Tiffany B, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Listen, as I listen to all this, I'm going to get really angry and I'm probably going to say some shit and I don't care. I don't care. There's a reason she calls her baby granny. What did you think that Justin said that Nick asked him to be part of the RICO and Justin said no because he wasn't a moron? You want my honest opinion? I think he was a moron. I think we always knew that Justin was in the background, but never wanted to actually be part of it because he wasn't dumb enough. But he sure as fuck was dumb enough to, I don't know, act like it had some type of validation to it. He certainly pushed it. He certainly sat on panel with Brittany as she went over it. He certainly acted like Bruce Castor was involved and what a big deal it is. He used the credibility he has to push this non-credible litigation. He was a big cause in why people believed that there was some type of truth behind this filing. But we'll get into all of that.
Lad told me that verbatim about the vaginatitis on the camera. I cannot. The words Granny uses to describe me, a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, aren't just casual insults. They cut to the core of my identity as a mother who works hard to give my children the love and stability that they deserve.
Except for
Will
the
be
first
presented.
three.
Which will be cleared up in the court.
Lazy, wasteful piece of shit.
Again, this is the same video. This is the same video after I got back from my son's school. Isn't that amazing? Brittany claims that I've done all these horrific things to her throughout the years. That I've gone real life, I've impacted her life, I've done all these things. But all she had to put in this litigation is this one stream. This one stream, all she had, despite all her claims. And you have to wonder why. Actually makes me wonder if she did it on purpose. If she intentionally lied, made that call happen so she could later do what she's doing. Because I knew at the time she did it to make herself a fake victim. I knew that.
A mother who works hard to give my children the love and stability that they deserve.
Will be presented, which will be cleared up in the court.
Lazy, wasteful piece of shit.
Funny that she quoted from that, but she doesn't quote why I said that. I don't even know where that quote came from.
Wasteful piece of shit. You take zero accountability. People dislike you because they dislike you.
Very much. It means the world to me.
And again, that was me 2 years ago saying all of that. The same shit we say today.
Give me just a second, guys. Yes, babe.
Playing lots of slots.
I don't think I've ever played that. I don't think you can play that either.
A gambling
Slots.
game.
So, trigger warning. No,
Somebody's already played it.
wait a minute, not trigger warning. Give me a second, guys. Let me get my drink.
Savannah
I
Toto.
didn't mean to say trigger warning. What I mean to say is, just a little PSA. You may hear my kids from time to time in the background because they're laying on the couch. Still haven't fallen asleep yet. So just
True crime
just
case.
there. Okay.
Playing
Over
gambling
there.
games.
It's not working. You need to come get these headphones. Christian, it's not working.
Can you come here with the
You have interrupted my stream multiple times, son. Good stream.
Thank you.
So sorry, you guys. I'm gonna try this.
This is why I'd have no problem walking in a courtroom and describing why I believe that Brittany is the biggest piece of shit mother ever. And she tries to give her kids stability. The only stability you've given to your kids is waving your rights away to the first three.
This again. Trigger warning over here. I have kids. My kids don't stop, no matter what. So just bear with me. Christian, turn it down or go in there.
2 a.m.
All right, we're gonna try this again. Okay, so I was talking to my mods today. Riddler, well, I guess I'm gonna get off here, y'all. It's 2:00. I had my kids were in bed asleep, and now Christian woke up,
2 a.m.
and I need to get off and get them back to bed because they have school tomorrow. So back to regular.
Do any of you believe that that child just woke up? He's been awake the whole time. She said you interrupted my stream several times. A good mother, me as a mother, I would have ended my live stream and got my kid to sleep because he has school in the morning. I would have never continued to stream.
Day.
When she says those things publicly in front of thousands of people, I feel the walls of my world closing in. My children have seen me cry because of these things. I try to hide it, but they notice. How can a mother explain? The strangers are attacking her, saying horrible things, calling her names, and trying to destroy the life that she's worked so hard to build. Y'all give me just a second. Christian woke up wanting some food. Did your kids ever do that? I'll be right
I
back.
do that all the time. Come on.
Oh my God. Let me go get his food that he had left over.
He needs to
That's
eat.
sad. She's feeding me. Say, come here, because now they're going to say you said something else. Say it again.
That's so cute.
She's feeding me. She's
Oh.
not starving me.
Oh, there you go. You tell him. Speak up to him.
Because he told me, come in here, and he said, I'm hungry. And I was like, damn it, Christian.
He's so
like,
funny. Christian has like,
they are. She's feeding me. Stop, you idiot.
he's so cute. He's got that little like sassy, you could
9 years old, he knows enough about what his mom talks about online that he feels he needs to defend her when he talks. She doesn't try to hide anything from them. And the fact that adults are on the panel acting like it's cute. It's cute that your son's sassy and talks to adults that way. It's cute that your son's involved in adult business. Hee ha ha. It's so cute. No, it's deplorable. It's disgusting. It's exactly why they slap teachers and they call their mom a fucking fatty.
he's like a little
He's
mini.
very, yeah.
He's you. He's little. He's
He
mini.
thinks this is all.
I keep telling Brady he's gonna have his own channel.
It's sad. I mean, he's a 9-year-old and he's smarter than these people. Like
He
he's
has
like,
his
reminds
own
me so much
channel.
wrong with these idiots.
The way he claps back is like,
He's
sissy.
like, she's feeding me.
He already has his own channel. Notice what Brittany hasn't done yet, though. She hasn't gotten up and actually fed said child.
People like he's like,
He reminds me so much
what's wrong
of
with these idiots.
the way he claps back is like,
He's
sissy.
like, she's feeding me. The most painful part of this has been watching my children ask if they are safe. Granny and her associates have implied that I neglect or harm my children, saying things like, quote, you won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up. Those comments go beyond personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother.
How did I know that, Brittany? Because you told me. In the school lane. There's the proof. 2 charges for unsecured passengers under 16. 2 pleas of responsible and fines paid.
I've spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother, there is no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and the hate spread by strangers.
You mean like the lies in a court document that I'm preventing a child from being found? The lies that I possibly have the child in my home with me? Those type of lies? The lies that were publicized with a celebrity attached? Those type of lies can endanger you and your family? Nothing I've ever said about Brittany has been a lie. Nothing. And here we are, as stated, fast forward 2 years, and the bitch is in truancy court. Did I lie?
Remember, that's what
Because of the lies and the hatred. As a mother, there is no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and the hate spread by strangers.
remember that's what's homeless.
Sleepless nights.
But this new information here, Brittany, is like you said, it's opening a whole new door.
Well,
Rowdy
it's opening.
pretending she's awake.
Okay, so
We're talking about the family, the defense team. I mean, what were their movements as they were coming in, waiting to determine what was the panel's decision?
Ironic, the
Yeah,
justice
with
system
his,
failed.
Hand on the shoulder of Richard Allen trying to comfort him. The families were there.
Riveting content.
Abby and Libby. It was not until actually after the judge came back into the courtroom that we saw Richard Allen's family come in. And actually, Judge Gall was pretty frustrated. She wanted
Wide awake
everybody
drama,
right
though,
there.
right?
And she said, all right, we're back on the record. Where is Mr. Rosie? Andrew Baldwin said he's downstairs with the family. She said, let's get him up here right away. And as soon as they came into the courtroom, that's when the jury was asked to come in. And again, it was so fast. Literally, I don't think the jury was actually in the courtroom for more than 3 minutes total. And
Sleepless nights.
Wow.
I know, Moody Mary. Me too. There's that boy waking mom up again from a nod.
Coming back are going to shock you guys that haven't heard this yet.
She's
no foul play. Okay. Now he's saying, and he's also said there's no evidence there isn't foul play. Now, and he says we have no reason to believe. Remember that the parents are involved.
It's okay.
Allegedly. Well, now he's saying
It's okay.
everything's on the table. They're open to every idea, including foul play.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, Tiffany. Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you. I have never. Ever, ever put my kids in a place of fear because I'm nodding out at a fucking computer. There certainly is a terror for those children. And you heard it right there. You heard it right there. I'm going to let you hear it again.
Now he's saying, and he's also said there's no evidence there isn't foul play. Now, and he says we have no reason to believe. Remember that the parents are involved.
It's okay.
Allegedly.
That is a panic. Mom. Oh my God, Mom, are you okay? That's a panic. Just like he panicked when you locked him out the room so you could talk shit to me on a panel 4 fucking years ago. You promised you wouldn't lock the door. I had to be the adult in that situation. And I, once again, put your children in a place you wanted, which was above YouTube drama, and said, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you while your kid's having a panic attack in the background. 4 fucking years ago, I called you out for being a piece of shit mother you are.
Well, now he's saying
It's okay.
everything's on the table. They're open to every idea, including foul play.
This campaign of hate has also impacted me financially. Before this started, I was proud of the work I did, and I was able to support my family. Now, people who once trusted me no longer want to work with me. Side. Well, I'll take the opportunity to say, since you said that if anybody does want to become a member or contribute to our goal in chat, it helps a lot and it's appreciated, much appreciated, because with my channel being stalked the way that it is, and people, inciting, what do you call it? Like mass reporting.
Yeah, what do you call
I've
it?
had to take a lot of my videos down simply because I don't know what.
Now remember, nobody was calling for mass reporting. Matter of fact, I believe we all stood up together and said, we're not going to take somebody's channel down. She knew that. The only person that was going after channels at this point was Brittany herself. This is a week after Brittany started a lawyer fund to hire a lawyer to go to Team YouTube and remove our channels. That's what happened. But she made herself a victim of that as well.
They're going to do, so a lot of my videos are down. And that's cost me big time because that's 6 days in this month already that I don't have a stream. And they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing.
So 6 days in a month of not streaming, you're losing out on massive revenue. I used to stream every single day faithfully. Thank you, Tiffany. Every day I looked forward to streaming. Now I go days at a time not going live. Not because I don't want to, but because of the impact Brittany has had on my life. Physically, mentally, financially. There are just days I can't even get myself together to go live. If anybody's missing important outings, if anybody's having sleepless nights, I can assure you it's not Brittany. Especially when this all
everything that you have done, all of you, I appreciate. Again, I know I say a lot, but I want to say it again. Important with the super chats. You're helping me more than you know, because with all of this happening, I have already missed like 7 live streams this month already, where like I'm having to hide them or get rid of them. So I've lost all that revenue, and there's no doubt about it that's what the goal is. So
thank you, Giselle.
With me losing some of my videos and having to take them and get rid of them, you guys have with all your support have kind of helped.
The only reason she had to get rid of videos is because she retained a lawyer and she had to clean up her dirty hands and pretend that she's not an active participant so she can try to take down my channel, Clue's channel, as well as Queen's. Not because she was under attack, but because she was the attacker. Again, this bitch always instigates and then pretends she's the victim. Always. For fucking years now.
Make up for that. And for that, I honestly am so eternally grateful and thankful for all you do. Girl, I've got to build back up. I've got to. You guys are the reason that I'm even able to do this at all. And that's another thing that I've got to show my attorney. Like I have, proof that this shit has cost me. Like my channel is at 100% taking a hit. And I got to get back to where I was and just rise above. So the lies, the accusations, the threats, they've destroyed the professional relationships that I've worked years to build. And the worst part is I'm not just losing business. I'm losing the ability to provide for my children. How am I supposed to rebuild my career when my reputation has been torn apart by people who don't even know me? I'm over it. I am so over it. And here's another thing. I don't want y'all's advice. I don't want your advice. I don't care.
So don't take it. And I think there's a few things here. If you don't want advice, it's just like, stop coming on here. Woe is me.
Her co-plaintiffs no longer fuck with her. Justin and Josh no longer fuck with her. Seth and Tony walked away from her before Tony's passing. Every single person that Brittany ever had a professional relationship with has absolutely walked away from her. Not because of me, because of her. But it is typical of somebody with arrested development to blame the entire world, especially when they're an addict.
I don't want y'all's advice. I don't want your advice. I don't care.
So don't take it. And I think there's a few things here. If you don't want advice, it's just like, stop coming on here. Woe is me crying about your bullshit. I don't know. It's not, we're not giving the advice so that you absolutely take it. For myself, I see you headed towards a fucking tragedy. I'm going to do everything I can to stop you in your tracks. If you don't appreciate it.
One of you that can come on here and tell me what I should do and what I shouldn't do, because ain't one of you going through it. Listen, I have had it.
And you're going through it, and you continue to go through it because you continue to choose to go through it.
Oh, there it is.
No. You ain't finna try to act like we're the bad guys for saying, bro, keep your youngins out the background. Again, the fact is you should be able to talk about those things, but someone in your fucking circumstances cannot do that. And you don't want to hear it. don't hear it. But at least I knew while watching your life on way to tragedy that I tried to help. And my heart will rest easy at night.
Thank you, Spiked.
Stop fucking responding to these people. Stop giving them your energy, your attention. Fuck. It's so aggravating. It's just like, because you can't get it through to her. And it's not anybody.
Isn't it funny that everything Jones is saying is everything I've said? So you see it, you know it. You're just letting your hate pretend it's not there.
Thinking we're better than you or know better than you. It's us sitting here watching what looks like a train wreck and trying to help you avoid it. Because your own fucking friends that you've got in your corner aren't doing so. And the ones that you did have in your corner that were trying to help you in that way, you kicked them bitches to the curb. And I picked them bitches up. We picked them bitches up.
And not make content out of this. Why do you want to make content out of this?
As you sit here and make content out of it, Brittany.
And up until tonight, I have said nothing. I have remained very respectful, and I refuse to talk about it. And I have said in the Discord, I told him, and I told everybody in the Discord that
here's what I think. I think at some point it just becomes too hard for people to keep on with this act with Brittany. I do. That's just my personal opinion. I think Center had probably been seeing things for a long time. Like, how long can you windmill for somebody that falls asleep and lies and says they're not falling asleep? I mean, he's been seeing this coming for a long time. I think he had enough, and he couldn't take no more. And the wrench game was just too much. And then, so I can understand his frustration with you, Brittany. I really can. Selective hearing, exactly. I think everybody comes to the end of the road with you, Brittany. This, if you haven't noticed, and I don't think you have, unfortunately, this keeps happening with you over and over and over again. You'll get these really good people in your corner doing just really trying to help you. And don't get me wrong, I will never agree. Let me make this clear right now. I will never agree with the dogpiling of one YouTuber. I think it's gross. I don't like it. But Brittany, you're culpable. You have some accountability here, but I don't hear you taking any of it. I think it's hard to be friends with you. I'm not friends with you, but I would imagine it's hard, and you don't make things easy for people. And then they take a lot of heat. The least you could do is be honest with your subscribers and your moderators, but you don't even do that. This is why you always have a turnover, such a high, look, we all have turnovers, but such a high turnovers.
My turnover rate is never nearly, not even close to hers. Not even remotely. I'll drop it in a minute.
Subscribers and
Thank you.
Moderators. I swear, there could be a channel called Brittany's X-Mods because there's so many of them. Let's see what y'all are saying. She does love to be a victim. And I used to think, who loves to be a victim besides Ziggy? Brittany, she does, y'all.
My mental health has been shattered by this. Every day I wake up with a knot in my stomach, wondering what new attack will come. I'm exhausted, not just physically, but emotionally. Listen, my problem, if you want to know the truth, I go live and I stay live until like 3 o'clock in the morning. And then I end the stream out and then I go to sleep. And guess what? Your girl's getting back up at 6 o'clock.
PJ claims her mental health has been negatively affected because of YouTube. However, she doesn't ever miss a day of streaming, usually about drama, with the exception of the birth of the baby. Her man is constantly speaking about having 25 plus K in the bank, so she could definitely take off a few days if her mental health is bad. Instead, they mock adults like me who take off when our mental health is bad, right?
Listen, my problem, if you want to know the truth, physically, but every day I wake up with a knot in my stomach, wondering what new attack will come. Mental health has been shattered by this. Every day I wake up with a knot in my stomach.
Brittany's mental health has been shattered by the fact that she suffers from FOMO. The bitch pushed YouTube above everything and anything, probably because on YouTube she could pretend to be something she's not, but reality is with her every time the screen goes down, and that's a fact.
Wondering what new attack will come. I'm exhausted, not just physically, but emotionally. Listen, my problem, if you want to know the truth, I go live and I stay live until like 3 o'clock in the morning. And then I end the stream out and then I go to sleep. And guess what? Your girl's getting back up at 6 o'clock. Okay? I get up at 6 a.m., wake my kids up at 7, get them ready for school, take them to school. And then I come home. And a lot of the times.
Does anybody believe Brittany's streaming till 3 a.m. to getting up at 6? No. That's why you're facing truancy court. Life Unscripted and Bayou, thank you so much for the support over on Kick. And Irish Eyes, thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Stay awake instead of going back to bed like I should. Instead of going back to sleep like I should, I stay awake and do things because it's morning and I don't know, things will come up where I can't go back to sleep or whatever reason, I stay up. And then so when 10 o'clock comes for me to go live that night, I'm dead tired. I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, afraid that one wrong move may lead to more.
What kind of adult doesn't change their schedule so that that's not the case? Jasnet, thank you. If you're too tired to go live at 10 p.m., don't go live at 10 p.m. It's that fucking simple. So tired of this bitch blaming her life problems on everybody but where they belong, with herself. Irish eyes. Thank you.
I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, afraid that one wrong move may lead to more lies, more harassment, more attacks. The anxiety doesn't just affect me, it affects my family too.
It's going to be a new lawsuit here. Especially for G-Dubs over there, right?
Lord, does
she have a court date yet?
So we'll notice Craig's threatening me with more litigation, yet Brittany's claiming that I'm the one that's abusing the course against her, as she's singing out a channel that has been obsessed with me for fucking years, that defames me, that incites people, that lies on me. But she's terrified, guys. Remember what you just heard in her declarations. She's terrified.
Wrong move may lead. That night, I'm dead tired. I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, afraid that one wrong move may lead to more lies, more harassment, more attacks. The anxiety doesn't just affect me, it affects my family too.
It's going to be a new lawsuit here. Especially for G-Dubs over there, right?
Lord,
does she have a court date yet? You want to talk shit? When's the court date?
She's got several court dates.
July 14th, Craig. Notice Brittany says she got several court dates. Yeah, because of you. Because of you. You dumb fucking bitch. Because of you.
I think. Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
You think. You don't even know. Because you initiate litigation and then you didn't have to bother with it at all. Why don't you tell Craig the truth? You're coming to PA July 14th. You didn't tell your man yet?
I think you need to be taking up collections and
she ain't having no problem doing that. Yeah, she's got that handout all the time.
You might need an extra.
Oh, you jealous of the support I get, Brittany? Oh.
Lawyer year too. I don't think that boy's gonna be able to save you.
Did he just call my lawyer a boy? You might need a what?
I'm doing that. She's got that handout all the time.
You might need an extra lawyer year too. I don't think that boy's gonna be able to save you.
You might need an extra lawyer or two. I don't think that boy's going to be able to save you. I'll tell you what. You know what I'm most looking forward to? I'll tell you what I'm most looking forward to is seeing Brittany crumble the same way my attorney had Julie crumbling on the stand. My lawyer did such a good job at our last hearing that Hong decided he was no longer going to be a witness. I can assure you that quote-unquote boy is more of a man than you'll ever be, Craig. Don't worry, boo. He got it. He can handle the likes of you.
You might need a whole O.J. Simpson team or something to save you from what's coming.
Haunting Hope says, Sinner, please tell him to have his Dom contact you. Yeah, have your Dom contact my Dom. I refuse to talk to a submissive little bitch. G Ward is talking about her too. Oh, well, we're about to discuss her.
G Ward. Accusing somebody of having sexually transmitted diseases or anything in between is defamation per se. I don't even have to prove that it caused me financial harm. It's so egregious on its own. I'm so glad to know that you have said that in a more recent time, because you're going to need a lawyer or two, Brittany, and whole O.J. Simpson worthy of lawyers when I'm done with you.
You know who you know who that is, Jet.
Mm-hmm.
G-Dubs. You know, she don't
There's Brittany acknowledging that she has used that name enough that people know exactly who she's talking about when she says it, which is great for me.
You don't like all of this, right? Remember, she said, I told everybody to leave you alone, BJ, right? I don't like all this shit.
Is that how I talk? I told everybody to leave you alone, BJ. Is that how I talk? I absolutely have spoken up. Now I hope everybody does all the things to you. I don't give a fuck.
Aggravating, but here you are in all the chats cheering it on. You freaking messy, huh? You messy bitch. These people are messy.
I agree.
Messy.
I wouldn't talk about her, to be honest.
Listen, smartest thing that Reality ever said. I want to talk about her, to be honest. You should have never spoke about me after filing that declaration, though. Big Judy, thank you so much. I know, big girl for life. It's all documented. The more confident Brittany gets, the better it is for me, because, like I said, it's not over. It's not over. July 14th isn't the end for us. After the RICO comes down, it's not the end for us. Let the bitch keep going live thinking she's on top of the world talking shit. All of that proves not only why I deserve punitive damages, but it proves it was an abusive process and sets up a perfect counterclaim. Just because it hasn't been filed doesn't mean it won't.
I'll make myself very clear. I'll stop, Brittany. I'll stop. You know why? Because I feel so fucking bad for you at this point.
Yep.
And that's why I will stop. You stop, Brittany, I'll stop. I'll stop right fucking now. I'll end my stream right now, and I will never say your name again. If you agree right now, because you're watching, that you will do the same. It's in your corner, Brittany. Do you want it to stop? Because I'll end it right now. But what you're not going to do is say you want it to stop and then poke at me every fucking day. So you make a choice right now as you are listening. Do you really want this to stop, Brittany? I'm being dead serious, though, and I'll tell you why I'll stop. This is why I'll stop. Because I don't find this entertaining. Because I think it's gotten to such a gross, dangerous place that I don't even want to go live anymore. I'm literally forcing myself to go live because I have no desire to be part of any of this. I have no desire to be part of a community where we normalize fucking throwing people into frivolous litigation. I have no desire to be in a community where we normalize child's trauma as a fucking back and forth weapon. I have no desire to be in a community where SA is questioned and or thrown about as a fucking shield. I have no desire to be in a community where children are put in the forefront so mommy can hide behind them nodding out. I have no desire to be gaslit every fucking day that my reality is not my reality because it doesn't match what the internet wants to hear. I have no problem stopping today because I don't want to be part of a reason when there's a future documentary on this situation that I can even so much as be a mention in the fucking how it ended so badly. So if you wanted to stop, Brittany, I will fucking stop. But you have to take the initiative. You have to step up, have some self-accountability, and say, I want this to end so badly that I'll stop right now too.
She never stopped.
My children have seen me cry more in the past year than I care to admit. I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from the people that I love because I'm so consumed by the fear and stress of what might happen next. Tell her this. The only person that you're hurting is yourself. Like, I'm over here living my life, doing everything that I want to do, laughing and, spending time with my kids. And going and doing things with my kids. Like,
this is what happens when you have ChatGPT write up your declaration. You have seen every point Brittany has written be debunked by Brittany's own words. You're not out doing things with your kids. You still haven't taken them to the movies. Pathetic. You're pathetic.
No, no, this ain't it. You're hurting yourself way more than you're hurting me. Girl, I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you. At times, I've broken down completely. I've sat in my car in the driveway of my own home and just cried because I don't know how to protect myself or my family from this kind of hate. I'm just going to say this and then that's all you get from me. I'm not crying. I'm not upset. I'm not scared. I'm not worried. I'm not any of the things. So you're wasting your time. Let me be clear. I'm not afraid of any of these people and I'm not intimidated by any of them. But you do got to ask yourself, what is it that they're so concerned about? I swear to y'all, everything that I know, every single thing that I know about that they do comes from someone giving me a screenshot of it. If people stop completely sending me screenshots or telling me about stuff, I wouldn't know shit about what's going on.
Then you have people around you that don't give a fuck about you. Because when I asked people to stop sending me stuff, they stopped. You have people around you that don't give a fuck. And that is what you wanted. You got rid of everybody around you that tried to direct you in the right path because you want an echo chamber that tells you it's okay to do this shit. Once in the chat, if you recall Brittany stating that she's so afraid she pumps gas backwards. One's in the chat. If you've heard her say she changes the way she pumps her gas out of fear. Lots of ones appearing, of course. Two's in the chat. If you heard her state that her and Craig walk around with guns on them out of fear. Yeah, what did we just hear in 3 separate clips? How unafraid she is, right? See, Brittany puts on that, I'm so afraid, we're so afraid, we need this to stop, when she wants money. When Brittany is sitting next to the likes of Voices or Kim or Loon or any of the other, mentally disturbed motherfuckers that will hype her up, she's Billy Badass, like you're hearing right now. I ain't afraid. None of them would step to me in person. Oh, if she saw me face to face, she'd knock my head off, she said. Oh, really? You think so? See, if I made the claims that Brittany has made over the years about me, you wouldn't have to remind me of a court date. My calendar would be marked, my bags would be packed, and I'd be standing forefront in that courtroom waiting for my moment to speak. I never understood people like Brittany, Six Up, that claim all this horrific shit's been done to them, yet they don't run to the courtroom when they have a chance. I'm anxious for our court appearance. I can't wait.
On those channels because I don't watch them. They tag me and I see something in my feed if they tag me, or my subscribers or friends send me stuff. That's it.
They're not your friends.
I'm a mother just trying to raise my children and do the best for them. I've had to tell my kids why people are saying horrible things about their mom online. I've tried to shield them, but it's impossible when this campaign of hate is so public and so vicious. I have my two little ones. Christian, say hello.
Hi.
Okay, I want to ask you, and I'm sorry that I just come and grabbed you out of your room. They have no clue why I grabbed them. Let me ask you a question, okay?
What?
Have you went and spent the night or stayed?
Now remember, she's trying to shield them, but she doesn't know how. So she pulls them out of bed on a school night to come talk about YouTube drama.
You out of your room.
And this is one clip of many. One of many. There's about 3 or 4 other ones where she put her kids on the mic, including the more recent, her daughter.
Little ones. Christian, say hello.
Hi.
Okay, I want to ask you, and I'm sorry that I just come and grabbed you out of your room. They have no clue why I grabbed them. Let me ask you a question, okay?
What?
Have you went and spent the night or stayed anywhere besides home lately?
I've only stayed home.
Has anybody made you go stay anywhere else?
No.
Where have you been home 24/7 besides school? Have you even went and spent the night anywhere?
I've only stayed
Have you even went to school?
at the house.
When's the last time you went to Nanny's?
Almost a year.
It was Christmas time.
Now, it's funny is they say almost a year. Brittany has to say, no, it's Christmas time. These kids are being raised to lie. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
I think, right? Did you go over?
I've only stayed at the house.
When's the last time you went to Nanny's?
Almost a year.
It was Christmas time, I think, right? Did you go over there for Christmas Eve?
Yeah.
And that was the last time?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you been home with Mom and Daddy?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Y'all can go lay back down.
And she did not tell us to say that. Haters.
Thank you.
Haters. It's cute, isn't it? Oh, so charming. What's ironic, though, is didn't we hear the little boy just say recently, are they going to take us again?
And she did not tell me to say that over saying that.
Okay. That's so sad. Don't say shut up, but okay. So obviously I'm not too piss poor like y'all tried to have him taken from me, you stupid. Give me just a second. And my son's not sick. He's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Let me help him.
There they are, and again, Brittany makes sure everybody can hear. Brittany doesn't try to shield her kids. They sit behind her. They sit behind her as she talks about gruesome true crime cases. They sit behind her as she runs her mouth on YouTube talking about other people. She doesn't shield her kids from adult conversations. She doesn't shield them at all. She involves them.
I'll be right back. Hold on, y'all. Let me help him. I'll be right back.
You better mute.
Please bear with me. My kids are in the background. You're going to hear them because they had a doctor's appointment today. The medicine's making them a little extra hyper.
So again, a true crime live stream with her young kids laying on a couch in a room. She is going to be reading a probable cause affidavit in Elijah View case. It's graphic. She has headphones on, but she's the one reading the affidavit. So anyone who could hear her speaking can hear all the gruesome details. Lying that the medication has them hyper. Then why the fuck didn't you cancel your stream for that day? As your kids are sick, put on medication and get them a good night's rest. No, instead they got to hear the gruesome details of a baby's death.
It is what it is. I'm doing the best I can. Gonna hear him cough. But anyway, I do have headphones on. I want to make that clear so nobody can hear anything but me in this room.
Or at least they can't hear you talking, you idiot. You think everybody's as stupid as you.
Second, if you don't mind, if you appreciate what we do here, click that thumbs up. It would be greatly appreciated. Your Honor, as I sit here writing this, I'm asking that you, not as a plaintiff, but as a mother who is desperate to feel safe again, I want to wake up one morning without the fear of what might be said about me, or worse, what might be done to me or my family. I just want to live my life, raise my children, and provide for them without this cloud of fear and hatred hanging over me. I'm asking for justice, not just for me, but for my children who have seen their mother's spirit broken from a relentless cruelty of strangers. You can call me fat all day. I can do something about that. You know what's going to still be there if you lose weight? That brow ridge and big freaking cock eyes. Nothing but some cock out. Could you imagine those cock out?
Desperate to feel safe again. Marley, thank you so much. Desperate to feel safe again. I'm sorry, did anybody else see the screenshot of Brittany where her eyes are like, I showed it the other day, missing tooth, the eyes are slaying it, yet this is what she has to say about others' looks.
It's going to still be there if you lose weight. That brow ridge and big freaking cock eyes. Nothing but some cock out. Could you imagine those cock eyes looking back at you? That big ass brow ridge. She's looking at you. She's looking at you in the damn, out the window at the same damn time.
And her kids hear this.
I never said I was a victim. Y'all say that. Oh, it was so funny today. It was so funny. God. Poor Clue. Boy, it was priceless. Oh my goodness. Just watching you get triggered made my day. I'm gonna tell y'all what. Clue has a...
Remember, she's desperate to feel safe again.
Fat little boy, like a prepubescent little boy. She sounds like an overweight 12-year-old boy. And I've said that, and I'm not kidding y'all. One day, like, I don't know, like a week ago, Craig was like...
That's crazy, because that's what Craig said about Brittany.
Brittany, come here. He's like, oh my God, listen. And it was like this chubby kid on YouTube who was like, it was a video that like Craig had skipped through. And it was this, you know, like...
How sad is it that Brittany's watching videos that don't have anything to do with anybody, yet she's relating them back to Clue?
Chubby kid that was around 12 years old, like pretending to be in a Star Wars battle with his friend. And guess who he sounded just like? Clue. He said, oh my God, she does. I said, I told you. Sounds just like a fat, like 12, like a boy before he hits puberty. That's Clue's voice. Hey, why don't you? Hey, you're a coward, by the way. Bet you won't come back under your real name, pussy. Pussy. This one's one of the worst ones. This Kramit person, they're doing all kind of real life shit over there under a fake name because they don't got the gall to do it under their real name. It's probably Granny or Clue.
Probably Granny or Clue. Obsessed.
Exactly. If I was Queen Bee, I wouldn't dare say shit. I'm not fighting to clear my name, but to protect my family from the very real and ongoing threats that this coordinated campaign of harassment has caused. The psychological, emotional, and financial damage has left scars that will never fully heal. I'm pleading with this court to recognize the very real harm that these actions have inflicted on me and my children, and to hold those responsible accountable for the destruction they have caused. And it says, I, swear to affirm under the penalty of perjury, documents under that the foregoing is true and correct. I understand.
Of course, the one part she doesn't understand is the perjury part. Wait till that comes up.
The false statements herein are made to subject to penalty of perjury and other applicable laws. So there's that.
So there's that. Now put on your lawyer hats. Do you think that entire video proves abuse of process, malicious prosecution? Give me 1 second. Let me drop this for Big Girl, and then I have to go put, I have to get the charger. Yeah, it's also interesting. It's not put in that declaration. Such a good point. Anybody hear anything about Sebastian in that? Anybody see Sebastian's name be mentioned in that at all? Of course not. Of course fucking not. Nope. Remember, that's who they did it for. Not even a mention. That's so devastating. All right, let me drop this. This laptop dies entirely too quick. Nobody cares about Sebastian anymore. Craig, 2026. I wonder why not, Craig. You don't care about him anymore, Craig? Brittany? Brittany doesn't care? What did Brittany say when Craig said that? Did Brittany say, no, of course we still care about Sebastian? What do you mean, Craig? We filed an entire lawsuit because we care so much about Sebastian. He ruined their lives. No, I heard he said it. I'm just curious if she responded. Well, they should. Not we should or I do. They should. It seems so bad, but that's the truth of how the guy feels. She says she is on the fence. Right, remember that? They didn't cover Summer much because, well, she wasn't profitable. He said more than that, and she said he didn't mean it like that. Well, at least Craig's honest about his feelings, unlike Brittany. Yeah, the case isn't bumping anymore. Remember when Sebastian's case was bumping? That's what she said. That's literally what she said. Remember when Sebastian's case was bumping? Yeah, of course he didn't mean exactly what he said. All right, hold on. Bring you guys in with me so I can charge this. She had to mute him. It's amazing. She can find a mute when it comes to Craig, but never when it comes to her children. And Brittany, if you want to cry about your kids being in that video, remember, you put them on the mic. You wanted us to hear them. Okay, hold on. One second. Oh, it feels good in here. Do, do, do. Big girl, I dropped the link for you, but I got to put you guys on a quick pause while I grab the charger. Let me see. We got a BRB video. Hold on. Okay, can you guys still hear me? One's in the chat. Big girl, I see you. 1 second. How the fuck do I plug this? Oh my golly. All right. Oh, I'm out of breath. Okay, ones, we can hear me. Good. Hey, big girl.
What up, girl? What you doing?
Not much, you know.
Dealing with this hook. That video was really good.
That was fantastic, man. Shout out to Just Saying. That was so well done. I am so appreciative of her.
Yes, she always puts out bangers for sure.
Always.
Yeah, last night, I have to say, made me so sick to my stomach when she was mimicking you. I literally, I mean, at the end of the day, like we all do it, but we do it as a joke, right? She doesn't understand that the way you speak is your personality as well. and you hold at least 1,200 people in your fucking chat, and you don't have to play shit, and you
Right.
still hold that. She just wants to be in your skin, Granny.
I know it, girl. Always has.
Yep.
That's always been Brittany's biggest issue. She is listen, the bitch is insecure. She doesn't like herself. So she tries to take bits and pieces of everybody else. Like if she sees somebody that people like, she mimics them. From
Yep.
Bunny. You heard her the other day with Bunny, to me, to Clue, to Queen. And anybody she like sees that other people like, she wants to be like them.
Yep. Like when she watches a movie, she'll become that character in the movie for like a day
Yes.
after she fucking watches the movie.
Exactly. Exactly.
Chameleon, right by you, babe.
She
Yep.
just thinks, you know, it's actually, it's, you got to feel a little bit bad for the bitch. You know what I mean? Like it is such a pathetic way to be so
Right.
insecure in your own skin. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yep.
It don't, you know, it don't bother me as much as I think she wishes it did. It makes me feel bad for her.
I listen, I always get shit because I like to see, I kind of like devil's advocate in a way where I could see either side and kind of, you know, take it from there, but not in this case.
Nah. Brittany is yeah, she's
doing it to herself, Granny. She hasn't shut the fuck up about you for years now. Okay.
Oh, that's my whole point.
Yeah. All I wanted to do was to have her stop, y'all.
But
I
if
mean,
you go and look, I never spoke about, like, now I do, absolutely. Now she can say Granny speaks about me all the time, and that is true. But prior
Mhm.
to her filing that, I barely mentioned the bitch. Matter of fact, the people that have been with me for a long time know I even had a rule at one point, don't even say the bitch's name in here. And that I
Yep.
wouldn't respond to anything she says or does because I despise her. And I know because I despise her, I'll go too far with it.
Right. You had like what? I don't remember how many months it was, but it was like at least maybe give or take 6 months where you didn't fucking breathe a word of her.
If not longer. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, if not longer. And you knew when you needed a break. I mean, she doesn't know she doesn't know when to stop.
No, she doesn't know when to stop. But that's her because she is addicted to YouTube. She's addicted to this fake persona and world she's able to live in on YouTube.
Yep.
You
Mhm.
know, that's exactly what it is. I mean, she has serious addiction to social media. If there's a point where your streaming is impacting your home life so much and that of your family, who the fuck, like even her streaming, oh, by the time 10 p.m. comes, I'm so tired. That's why she's not on screen. Then why are you streaming at 10 p.m.? Why
Right.
are you streaming
Yep.
till 2, 3 a.m.? If your kids are awake, why aren't you know what I mean? Because she's
Yeah.
addicted.
And I'm sorry, but when your kid gets up in the middle of the night and you're streaming and he needs something to eat or something's going on, bye guys. See you later. I don't need you. I need to go tend to my children.
Right.
You
That's
always
what
hear,
people do.
yeah. I mean, you schedule, I mean, if you worked at a Crystal's drive-through, wouldn't you base your streams around your schedule at work? Well, if you call this your job, Brittany, you're not really doing a good job of balancing work and home. I mean, Lord.
She's just a pathetic little pea brain moron.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the truth of the matter is Brittany has to mimic everybody else because she doesn't know who she is and she doesn't like who she is.
I agree. I agree.
So pathetic.
It is. And it's funny because I was watching a couple of clips from smaller clip channels that I've never even heard of until recently. And it's crazy the similarities between when people left her then and when people leave her now.
Oh,
you know
absolutely.
what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's so all the situations are similar. There's group text and somebody was removed from a group text and she didn't tell them. And she just took them off the mod list too and didn't say a word. And then when they asked about it, she shamed them. So she's just got this MO.
Absolutely agree. How old is the person we're speaking about? She is 38, 39.
Something like that.
Yeah, she's around the same age as me. She don't look it. Bless her heart. but she certainly is. No, that Brittany's always had the same issues with moderators. You should have came to me in private. And then what she'll do is she tries to get in front of them leaving by going public and trying to put them out to be the bad guy, the bad person, all of that.
Oh, shit,
thank you,
Granny.
my
Your
dog.
YouTube feature.
I know. Thank you for that.
Yay. Yay.
That happens when the chat is like very engaged. So I appreciate all of you that are commenting. It really helps. It helps with a lot. She looks like she's about 50, but you know. Nope.
I couldn't believe, I still can't get over the video of her when she got out of the car. And then she wants to talk shit about everybody else's looks. Okay, bitch.
Right.
Okay.
She has no bed. I mean, when those filters came off, oh my goodness. Literally my reaction was, oh, because I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. Like this, like, bro, shout out to the filters because they are really doing a heavy lifting. Seriously. Hey, Lurker. Hey, Tattoos.
I looked at a stream from 2021 and it was her and MJ, and she looked so fucking different. She sounded so fucking different. It was unbelievable. It irked me. It was
that's
so
why
weird.
I was telling you guys that. I was saying that she has literally put on like 300 pounds. She has aged like 10 years. And that's what YouTube drama does. I remember saying that years ago. I said, I see some of these women that have been in YouTube drama for years and they're like, they age. They
Like
age
Betty?
so quickly. They look like, Betty's a huge example of it. I mean, it really does a number on you. That's why I take my weekends off. Listen, love you all. Want to talk to you guys all the time. But I'm not risking my personal health. Like, I am not doing that.
No, but you value your time and your family.
Yeah, we only get 18 years, man. My kids are my world. I that's why I get baffled at how people like Brittany do what they do. Like, it literally makes me question everything. She played on Sunday while you were live. Annoyed me. She looked ridiculous. She was so mad that you were live Sunday, and her obsession, what you clearly showed. I love the comment she made Sunday. It was damn near 10 o'clock at night, like 9:45 p.m. And she had the nerve to say, why isn't Granny spending the day with her kids? She's the mother and the father.
Father's Day. Yes.
On Father's Day, right? And it's like, well, one, because I'm not as pathetic as you, and I recognize I'm not a father. I may do the job of both, but I'm certainly not a father. Secondly, I actually did spend the entire day. Come 9:45 p.m., our day is over. My kids are, even at their ages now, they are settled for the evening. Like, we've done things all day. We're not waking up at 7, 8 p.m. and getting our day started. Okay? I'm not you. But it was funny that she said that with such like confidence. Why aren't you spending Father's Day with the alleged father instead of being on YouTube? Like, how do you insult somebody for being on YouTube when you yourself are on YouTube? But you know when you didn't see me on YouTube? Christmas Day, Easter Sunday,
or overnight, Thanksgiving Eve until 5 a.m.
Right. Like the Christian was live on all of these holidays. When you got littles, your kids are young enough that you should be, I mean, whatever. Miss W, a former mod, says anytime a mod leaves, BJ tries to find anything she can to talk about them to make them look bad, or tries to do whatever she can to discredit them. Still stand with you, GW. Love you, mean it. Thank you, Miss W. You were a former mod, right? No, I don't have midnight dinners. Nope. If we have dinner, like the latest we've ever had dinner is 7 p.m. And believe me, it's very rare.
Oh yeah. Doxy says door dashing hamburger meat at 9:30 p.m. Yep. And then they were out of live. It. Yeah.
Then going live instead of cooking, then saying they missed an ingredient and blah blah blah. Yeah, she's and again, her kids. Well, no, I want to say her kids are younger, but they're not. I keep forgetting because the way she like infiltrates them, they are the same age as my son. Like our boys, and she's the one that said that. She's like, Granny, you talk about my kids like they're babies when our kids are the same age. Oh, well, you're the one that's the one that otherwise.
Yeah, but she always liked my little kids, y'all. I mean, she's always underaging everybody. You know what I mean?
Underaged mentally. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right, the stolen trash cans, please.
Oh my, I feel a grift coming. I have to say, I've been feeling it for like a week now. Just saying. I don't know why,
Yeah.
but and I
No, of
and
course it is,
last
because she's trying to set up another legal situation.
yeah. And the way she said all that last night, she came into the microphone like, and Granny and G Dubs. And I wanna, oh my God, I get so mad when she calls you G Dubs. I wanna like
She gave me a nickname like we're friends, like G Dubs, like we're cool.
Gammy num nums.
Yeah, she's weird.
It's
But what did
fucking
she say?
corny. Oh, she was just, why can't the same old shit? Why can't you say camera instead of camera? Because
Dude,
that's
we
the
need
way
to play the clip of Brittany saying camera. Do you think I
Yeah.
can't say camera? I can say it.
I
I
know.
don't care to say it. First off, Brittany sits there and tries to insult me like it's based on education. It's dialect. It's local dialect. It's based on
Right.
the area I grew up. It has nothing to do with education.
Right. She's
But
such a
but
dumbass.
can anybody explain to me why Brittany speaks the way she speaks? Empath, her sediments,
How did
sediment,
she
by
say
the
the
way.
Galapagos? Didn't she say
Right.
Galapagos or some shit?
I mean, I got the bitch on my panel when somebody asked her about, we were talking about locations, and she goes, I never been good at, what does she call it? What does she call any? Oh, I have the clip. Hold on.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see a clip. I got your clip.
I forget, but I mean, the point being, Brittany doesn't speak very well herself to mimic or try to insult people for how they speak.
Well, I'm just going to say it. Like, why does it matter? Like, you know, they always bring up like, oh, that's a white lady, or oh, that's this lady, or why is it always about like skin color and all kinds of other weird shit, especially over the
Oh,
weekend?
that's what she said. She said,
White
I never
power or
been.
some shit.
She said, I
Sorry.
never been good with geology. That's what she said.
Yes.
She called it
yes.
geology.
Birthday.
Yeah, I mean, but she also says things like we was and she
With
says a lot
you.
of broken things. Like she speaks uneducated. I mispronounce words and I have a dialect. I
Right.
literally have shown and I don't even care to convince anybody, but I've shown millions of times there are shows based on my area and they say it was the hardest accent for them to pick up. We speak differently where I'm from.
Right.
I mean, this bitch said that she was ovulating while she was giving fucking birth.
Ew. What the fuck?
She's just
She
she
said
has no
something
room to
about
speak about anybody ever.
I know.
Ever.
And she said something about I think she was talking about your education at one point. Maybe chat can correct me if I'm
Oh, she
wrong,
said I
but
dropped out of the 8th grade. That's the dumbest thing that
yes.
Voices lied about years ago.
Yeah, she needs to stay
I say I'm pretty if I dropped out of 8th grade, I'm pretty damn educated then.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Yeah.
Well,
What a
unfortunately
dumbass
you were
rumor. Unlike you, Brittany, my parents actually loved me. They would never let me drop out at 12 years old. Unlike you, who doesn't even care to get your kids to school so they can get an education. You're the type of mom that would sign your kids out of school at 8th grade.
and none of her people are asking questions about said truancy.
Of course not. They
You know what I
believe that
mean?
she was in labor. That's how stupid
Mhm.
Brittany is. She wants people to believe that they missed school in January because she was in labor.
Yeah, no. Doesn't work that way. She had already had all those absences in January. And then unfortunately, she had to add on top of it because she wasn't adult enough to schedule somebody like her mother-in-law or boyfriend's mother, whatever, to pick the kids up and bring them to fucking school for her. My family
Right.
helped with everything I needed. And I was so grateful when my
But
kids were little.
people don't fuck with her. Can you imagine? I mean, why would
Well,
they? Look at her.
but I mean, I wouldn't let anybody in my fucking house if it was crawling with fucking bugs and mold. Fuck that. Did you see that cabinet, Granny?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've shown everybody it
Ugh.
1,000 times. Yup. That's when we've seen all the roast droppings all over it.
I've never, ever in my life, not even in the dingiest restaurant I've ever worked in. Never. Gross. That's not my cabinet, y'all. I think she was trying to say it wasn't her house. She wasn't at her house or something. I'm like, bullshit, bitch. You absolutely were in your house.
She addressed it years ago and claimed that it looked that way because they were renovating the kitchen. So she's trying to claim now that it wasn't her house. She sounds so stupid because there's clips out there of her responding to the first time it was shown
Yes.
when she accidentally showed it and saying that it looked that way because she was renovating the kitchen.
Yep.
What are you doing?
She repels normal people. She should get repellent for roaches. That's so true. Yep. Nope, you don't. Mm-mm. This is wild.
She said it was the rental. It wasn't the rental. It absolutely, first off, this how stupid she is. Ready? I'll prove that wrong right now. She forgets. Remember I pointed out to you all that you can see the same paper towel holder?
Yeah. I know what. Yeah.
So somebody explained to me how that was her rental. Yet in the more recent, where she's being forced to clean because of CPS, you can see literally the same paper towel holder.
Oh my God. She's
That's how
such a
dumb you are, Brittany.
Brittany's a dumb fuck.
Well, she lies to lie. And listen, I'd lie too. But even if that was the rental, that's disgusting. Why aren't you cleaning? See this paper
Right.
towel holder right here?
Oh my God. Yeah, that's it right there.
That's
That's
the
the
same
corner.
one right
Yep.
next to the door. These are
Mhm.
the cabinets they painted over. And this is where the countertop was. It's the same exact paper towel holder right next to the door. Now I'll show you the old one. That's why you shouldn't lie, Brittany.
I know. She's such an asshole. I know you're listening, BJ. Hey, girl.
Always listening.
Mm-hmm. She was talking about the other night that she was in Queens listening. She was like, Clean was talking about a case where, and I was like, bitch, go get your own content.
Oh, that's weird. Thought she doesn't ever listen. Here's the same paper towel holder.
Yep.
There's the cabinet. There's the door. Tell us again it was the rental, Brittany. Tell us again, dummy.
No, yo, that's not the rental. I meant my mother-in-law's house, you know.
She
Fuck
probably
outta
would try
here.
saying some shit like that.
Mm-hmm. She'd cover it up with another fucking lie.
The gray garbage pail, and look at that and tell me that's not a rat sitting there. Oh, I know. Never say never. Oh, it looks like a dead rat or a dead mouse.
She was like trying to make you look bad by saying that you smoked a cigarette, bro. I fell on the floor. I was like, where is
Oh
Granny
my
at?
God. Not a cigarette.
Not a cigarette, not the Newports, Granny. Come
Oh
on.
my God.
I mean, she was just making herself look like a fool, son. Oh, I
Right. It's like
enjoyed
you're lying
that.
about a roach crawling about you, and yet you're pointing out that you hear a lighter. Like, get yourself
Yeah.
together, bitch.
And
Listen,
in the
pictures
same,
exist. Sorry, guys.
no, it's fine. You're in the same live. You admit that you smoke cigarettes occasionally and vape. So
Yeah. What happened was I was a cigarette smoker and
Me
I
too.
smoked cigarettes, nothing else. Well, I rather recently started smoking vapes instead of cigarettes. Every now and then
Mhm.
I'll still have a cigarette, but for the most part, I just vape.
Yep. Me too.
Amma says, when such pictures exist and you want to hear the end of it, it's very simple. You show your house, making sure not to show any of the children. That is it. That is all. Oh, because she's lying, she can't do that. That's, you know what I mean?
I hope they make her take classes or something because she needs them with truancy.
Parenting classes. And what they should do is limit her, they should put her on probation, and the PO should limit her access to the internet.
Can they do that?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen it.
PO can,
like-
absolutely.
Yeah, I've seen it done with like
I seen it, J-Dub. I showed
PDFs,
everybody already.
but I've never seen it with like a normal person or whatever.
They did it with Benny Keys.
Oh, really? Wow.
Mhm. Yeah, they can absolutely do that.
Huh. Interesting.
Yep. If they put her on probation, that probation officer can certainly give her, stipulations.
She'll go on that same night like, yo, nobody's gonna stop me. How they gonna know? Bitch, come on now.
No, she is consumed with her internet world. Absolutely.
Mhm.
No, a judge doesn't have to order it. No. You were 6 years old. Oh, She tried to convince her child it wasn't a roach. Certainly tried. Remember too the one time Jay told a story about a frog being in her
Yes.
shower, and because
Yep.
Jay's scared of frogs or whatever, and then like a week later Brittany claims that there was a frog in her shower and she had to
Yes.
get the boy to come get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So you got frogs, lice, mice, roaches,
Ew.
raccoons, chawakabacas, succulents,
Vultures.
or not succulents. Yeah, everything. Wasps, bees in the wall.
Ew.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
No wonder your cabinets looked how they did. Jinx on that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink really quick if you don't mind.
Please
Give me
do.
1 second.
You got it. Hey, y'all. What y'all doing? What was the same day? I took another look at those fly strips the other day when someone put them up. I don't remember if it was Granny that night. It could have been. And yeah, those fly strips were absolutely full of nasty ass flies. Hey, Mike. Good to see you, love. Oh, and warts in a pear tree. That was funny. You made it funny. Lord have mercy. I don't know how anybody could live in an environment like that. Hey, Angel. Trisha, hey, girl. What up, girl? Good to see you. Hi, Raven. You think BJ's listening right now? Probably. Anastasia, good to see you.
I wanted to play Justin on QBs last night. Do you
Oh my
mind?
God. You listen. I don't mind at all. Whatever you want to do. But I gotta say, he talks so slow.
Oh, I know. He always
And
has.
I wanted to slip my wrist. I'm just kidding. Yeah, play it.
And
Play it up.
I am, for anybody wondering, I am gonna replay Brittany later, but I'm gonna do it over on Kick.
Mhm.
We're definitely, you know what I mean? She's talking to me. We're gonna respond to her talking to me and
Mhm.
put her in her place as always. It's so funny that her getting a legal letter really just, ripped right into her.
She actually said that she had to wait all weekend to wait and see what it was.
She was probably shitting her pants all weekend about it.
Whose birthday is it?
Why she have to wait all weekend anyway? PDX, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. Why
I
did
don't
she
know,
have to
but
wait? Oh,
I thought she said that they brought something, but she had to sign for it. And
yeah, it was
so
certified, so she can't deny it.
yeah, so she had to wait until yesterday to get it.
For the post office to open.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you what. She's lucky. She's lucky because
I know.
we could have just sent in, make sure we ruin every weekend, every holiday, the things they've done.
One thing at a time.
Mm-hmm.
One thing at a time.
Oh, happy birthday, Brenda. No, she got served a letter from my lawyer. It's the notice of the hearing, so she can't deny that she wasn't aware of it. She thinks, I'll tell you exactly what it's called. She thinks that this letter basically is telling her that she gets to present an argument witnesses. That's not what it means, but let her think is what it means. But because we're the movements in the case, we have to follow, unlike what she's used to with Lasniak, we follow the rules of litigation, and basically we had to send that to her.
You listen to your attorney, Granny? That's smart.
Well, I mean, he sent it, not me, but Ellie, I'm not too sure yet. Like I said, it's just me and my son. We're having some other son time together at the beach, so I'm not
Love
sure what
that.
time our day will end, but
Love it. I'm so close to my kids. I couldn't imagine having it any other way. You know what I mean? They're just so connected. I am so connected with my kids. It's like amazing. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's how we should all be. They literally came from us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And like I probably wouldn't be here if I didn't have them, you know? It's crazy.
Absolutely.
It's
I
crazy.
can't wait for my lawyer to cross-examine Brittany. It's gonna be fucking brilliant. I'm telling you, he had Julie in damn near tears.
I
Julie
remember you
Valente.
saying.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, she was in damn near tears.
Wow.
And he had Nick stuttering, and then when all was said and done, all of a sudden Hong didn't want to be a witness anymore.
He's a pussy. That's why. A
Yeah.
giant pussy.
You guys, the document says to appear in person, okay? That doesn't mean that Brittany won't call and try to get Zoom. When Brittany tries to get Zoom, we have an argument ready for why Zoom is not acceptable. So I don't know yet. I mean, right now as it stands, she's to appear in person. I can't guarantee it will be the same. You know what I mean? But we'll find out.
She gonna fuck around and find out is for sure.
No, always. What did I see, Granny? Is this some? No. The internet will not be able to watch via Zoom. No.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Let them try.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Nope. All right, let's hear Justin.
Okay.
Baby daddies of missing children. She
Yeah.
said it would be like a riddle.
So, from what I understand, Smiley was talking about BJ and Craig, but then she was also talking to about another person that is unrelated. So she kind of, and what I think is she kind of mixed it up. You know what I mean? Like, she was, I don't think, I need to go back and watch that. But she was talking about someone else.
Craig.
Her answers.
What did she, what is there something
to the point? You know what I mean? Like he just prolongs an answer or avoids answering it half the time.
Right. Well, that's Justin for you. And to
I
be
know.
very clear, because Brittany thinks that the letter my lawyer sent her, it says like your argument, your witness, like be prepared, basically is what it says. That's exactly what the letter from the judge stated as well. In this particular, what we're going for, Brittany doesn't get to present an actual argument. Okay. Just so we're very clear. She doesn't get to argue the case. She doesn't get to argue, you know, why she shouldn't, why there shouldn't have been a declaratory judgment to begin with or any of that. She waived her rights to all of that when she ignored the several documents that came before this one.
Right.
Okay. What he does, give me a timestamp, Tommy. When it says witnesses, it doesn't mean bring your goofy goof troop friends off of social media. That's not what that means either. Okay. The only thing she can do is appear. She's not going to be able, the moment she tries to present, I'll just give you a heads up, Brittany. The moment you try to present clips, my lawyer is going to smack it down. The minute you go to utter an excuse, my lawyer is going to smack it down. The minute you go to use your newborn as an excuse, my lawyer is going to smack it down. You will not get the chance to say anything other than your first name and that you were under oath. Other than that, you won't get to speak. I can assure you of that because you lost your chance to speak, because you ignored every document that came beforehand, because you lied to your audience that you were going ahead and responding and going in as pro se when you didn't. Your chance has come and gone. That's why I had to pay to have you served so many times, because you ignored every single document that came, which is why we got a default judgment. The only thing we're going for on July 14th is the attorney fees that you will be paying back. Other than that, you don't get to say, there's no argument to be had. Oh, thank you, Chica. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for being a member for 28 months. Yeah, she's not going to be able to go in with a sob story and, oh, I had a tough labor, or what you told the prosecutor in New Jersey. None of that's going to fly. You're not going to get to blame your newborn baby or your children or anything in between. You're not going to be able to sit there and say, but Granny said mean things about me on the internet. None of that is going to work. You're not going to get to respond for what was in your C&D or anything in between. The only thing on the table of discussion that day is lawyer fees.
Yep.
$10,000 of them.
But I can't wait to get in front of the judge and tell him what I have and speak my case. Bitch, no, you lost that privilege.
When my attorney is in attorney mode, he even scares me. I swear to God. I was looking at Julie, looking at him. I'm looking at Lesniak. Like, are you going to intervene? Because there's no way on God's green earth that if I was up on the stand and Joseph Lesniak was speaking to me the way my attorney was to Julia, that my attorney would have intercepted immediately. Immediately. Joseph Lesniak sat there scratching his ass as Julie Fuentes on the stand with damn near tears in her fucking eyes from how aggressive my attorney goes. He's a Philly attorney. Okay, Brittany, nothing like your North Carolina rancher, you motherfucker. You're going to find out the hard way. All the shit you talked on him, you don't think he's aware of all the defamatory statements you've made on him, all the shit talk in the back alley, this, that, he's harassing you. I'd go as far as to say, I think my lawyer might despise Brittany, not nearly as much as me, because he's a professional, but he got you and Craig's cards written. And if you think he's going to allow a frivolous litigant like you, who doesn't respect or appreciate our judicial system, walk in that courtroom like you have a right to say a fucking word, oh boy. Oh boy. I look forward to him. Right. She ignored several letters from the man, then claimed he was stalking her. It's going to be fantastic. And What the Croc says, thank you, first off, for such a generous super chat, What the Croc. The Roach rewatch I saw in your live made me itch all night. I'm no longer speaking to you. Listen, you don't get to blame me. We got to blame Clue. She's the first.
Bro, listen, when I went in Clue's chat the other night with the Roach thing, I had no idea what was going on. I don't think I was online but maybe a half hour that whole day. And she was like, wait, big girl, I got to show you this. And when I saw that thing scurry down her fucking shoulder and then come back up as fast as it did, I literally lost my shit. I couldn't believe it. Oh,
it was disgusting.
They're
By the
making
way,
it all up, y'all.
It wasn't a letter that he sent. It was a rule hearing, a notice. It's a notice is part of the steps of judicial process that Brittany doesn't respect. So it wasn't a letter. It's not like he wrote like, Dear Brittany, non-Black Jackson. No, it wasn't a letter. You know, like when she called him and said it's imperative he calls her back. You know what I mean? It's not something like that. It is part of the procedures of PA rules of court. That's what was sent to her. We have to send that. He's not reaching out to have kumbaya with Brittany. Brittany calls it a letter because she's an uneducated buffoon, but it's not a letter. Just like you call it a moth, but we know damn well it's a roach. Okay. Where is my accent originally from? Well, I'm from Pennsylvania. It's a middle point of Pennsylvania and New Jersey. And it probably originates from the fact that I grew up minority. So I had a lot of people like to insult the way I talk, call it ghetto, call it street rat, call it all those things. I find that to be very I was told
love
I
your
tried to sound
voice.
black, to be honest, which
Yeah,
is quite funny.
people adore you because of your fucking voice. She has no idea what she's talking about.
No, my voice takes time to get used to. Actually, there was a person, I kid you not. They had a whole channel dedicated to making fun of the way I talked, right?
Oh my God.
And a lot of people do, and I don't care. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
A lot of people do it, but a lot of people that originally can't stand it or make fun of it, they later come and they're like, oh, it's adorable. Oh, like you get used to
Yep.
it. My voice is fucking annoying. I can't listen to myself either. And I mispronounce things wrong and I shortcut words and I talk really fast. I talk really loud. I get it. I understand. I understand everybody's complaints. But I also can tell the difference between a courtroom and a playground.
Yeah.
Okay. And when
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube, I'm in a playground. You know what I mean? Unless I'm doing true crime or something like that. So I'm going to shortcut words, do whatever. But I'm not uneducated. It's a dialect. It's based off. We all have different experiences in life, and it's pretty shitty to keep Brittany to keep trying to insult me when again she speaks in such broken English. It sounds like she didn't get past the 8th grade. I speak English properly. I can form a complete sentence. Matter of fact, I've spoken at big NA meetings and all of that. I'm a very good public speaker. I just can't pronounce words, especially when I'm nervous. Or I'll tell you when it really fucks me up, if I'm reading the word, because the way we have words written, they don't go the way they look. And maybe I don't know. To be honest with you, it really came after my car accident.
I get where
went
you're coming
to the
from,
doctor
though.
over it. Like I
Well,
said to the doctor, there's something wrong with me. Like I can no longer read and speak what I'm reading. It gets jumbled when I'm reading. Like it's
Aw.
just, I had a traumatic brain injury, and
Oh my God.
it
I
definitely
didn't
impacted
know that.
everything. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
When?
I guess it was 2022. It
So
was
we gotta add that on top of what I already know. That's a lot.
yeah, it
That's
was
a
bad.
lot.
It was a bad car accident. It was really bad. I thought our car flipped 3 times. I thought my kids were dead. It was terrifying.
Your kids were in the car, both?
Mhm. We
Oh
were
my God.
we
I'm
were
so
turning into a
sorry.
store and a car came off the highway like full speed, a truck, and he hit right into I seen him coming too. It was very traumatized. I had nightmares for a while and everything. But
Oh my
yeah,
God.
so I've like dislocated disc and all types of injuries from it. My daughter, she went through severe depression because she could no longer play sports. It was
Oh,
bad. It was a really rough time.
oh my
But
God. I'm
it
so sorry.
I know people think I just say that to say that, but I swear to God,
No.
I've gone to the doctor, like, I don't know what's wrong with me. That's why I have short-term memory loss too. People think I'm lying when I'm
Oh
like, "I
my
don't
God.
remember that." No, I don't fucking I'll say the same thing to my kids within 30 minutes, and they're like, "You already
Mhm.
said that." I'm like, "Really?
Yep.
I just don't remember."
I had a mini stroke in 2017. I was only 36 and or 35 or 36. And after that, my short-term memory was
Mhm.
out the window. Out the window with therapy and everything. It was crazy. Still to
It's
this day.
horrible. It
And
impacts you
after
terribly.
COVID too. COVID did a number on my brain as well.
It sucks, doesn't it?
Yes.
But that's why sometimes when I'm reading, like, I get these things in my eyes, they're called floaters from the car accident because
Yeah,
how hard
yeah.
I hit. And, like, even right now, I see them all the time. They're like these little speckles. You ever look at a light, and then when you
Yeah.
look down, you see the speckles of the light? I see them all the
Mhm.
time. They're worse in the
Oh my
sun.
God.
They're worse the longer I stare at a screen, all of that. So with that and the way the letters suddenly jumble, and it's a real, I have a hard time reading now. And I used to be an avid reader. But it is what it is. I don't, Brittany making fun of that for whatever reason, even just off the basis of my accent alone, like the way I mispronounce words and all, I get it. I laugh at myself. I said some shit the other day that even later that day, I was like, I can't believe I called it that. Like, it cracks me up
Mm.
sometimes too. But again, Brittany says things like we was and days was saying, and you know what you've never seen with me? You've never seen my
Mm.
title so fucking misspelled and jumbled
Oh,
up,
right.
and you certainly never seen me spell a victim's name wrong. I know how to
Mhm.
proofread at least.
Yeah. It's
3
crazy.
does. I completely understand, Granny. I also had an accident in 2022 and suffered a TBI. It is the most
Mm.
frustrating thing in the world. It is. I used to
Aw.
get so angry and upset by it. It is. It's a very weird feeling, the floaters, I agree. Anyhow, all right, let's play Justin.
Okay.
Specific, like she said that you're
I just wondered, is it possible that she's questioning the paternity of BJ's little
oh,
one?
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
she
know.
said paternity test. It was very weird. And then she said something about a surprise coming in April, but she didn't know the date. And at first we all heard it because it came out 2 days after your short with the AI pregnant BJ, right?
Mhm. Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
she said something about a surprise coming in April, but she didn't know the date. Everyone's like taxes, but I'm like, she can't be talking about taxes. That's the same day every April. And oddly enough, the surprise came April 29th.
Well, I know BJ's been pregnant for a lot, like way before it was ever brought out, and I witnessed.
Somebody gave me this timestamp, but maybe this isn't correct. But yeah, Bernie, obviously she was pregnant well before it came out. It came out when she was like
Mhm.
7 months pregnant.
Mhm.
Want to say anything until she pissed me off that night.
What was your
And what did
question,
she do to
Clue?
make you mad in the first place?
Oh well, like
Oh.
I'd
I don't
been out
think
of
he knew
contact
the
with her,
answer. Your
but
question
the last thing I
Clue's question was
said,
clear. I don't think he knew the answer. She's asking what Smiley
Mm.
meant, but
Hmm.
he says he didn't know, and I believe he probably didn't know.
Yeah, me too. I believe that. I
Yeah.
could believe that.
to Brittany was, more or less like, Brittany, you're making an idiot out of yourself. Like, what the fuck, And this is the thing. Her mods, all of us have told her forever that,
I
like,
showed it like
girl,
it.
get a schedule. Like you're
Mhm.
what the, you like you're fucking.
Muscle says, "Who's the daddy?" Clap, clap, clap. Who's the daddy? Clap, clap.
Hey, muscles, how are you, baby? Love Muscles, my girl. And you know, Muscles can attest to this for sure. Nana, any one of her old mods can attest to this. Like, she's, I mean, there's been some knockout dragouts behind the scene, just like, you know, get your shit together. And she's like, she's always like, yeah, I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And it never happens. It never, ever happens. And that's the thing for me, like that I started seeing with Brittany. She's like, I don't want to do this, you know, anymore. I don't want to fight with anybody. I don't want to do this. But then she just like keeps, she can't let nothing go. You know what I mean? Like she'll be talking about this that I'm up on panel, right?
Oh, yeah, Brittany is so insecure. She has to respond to everything. Are you guys talking about what Seth Rogers said? Yeah, I showed it earlier. Is that what you guys are talking about? That post? Of course, he didn't put a name to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But he
Is
did
it
say
Angela?
he responded to the fact that Brittany and Craig said that Sebastian caused all this drama.
Right.
And he
Right.
basically calls out that, you know, they used his son for income.
I wish you would have put a name on it, Seth.
Yeah, you should have.
She needs to know. And I mean, that's not even being petty because it's the fucking truth. She falls asleep during true crime streams. And then again, last night, she's talking about, yeah, let's go ahead. I want to do a Sebastian stream. I got to hear that again because I was like half asleep when I heard that shit. That was wild.
Yeah, go ahead and disrespect that child further, Brittany.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and respect him further. Disrespect him.
Mm-mm-mm.
I wonder if there's like particular key points in
Oh,
this.
I mean, it's coming.
Oh, hell yeah. A whole fucking live's coming on this.
She can't help herself. Nobody fucking cares, right? I mean, nobody cares. But
hold on. I particularly am interested in when he speaks about the RICO. I don't necessarily care about all the other shit.
Mm.
Me personally, you know.
Hey, Krama.
Just what I don't understand is how these people know all this shit about somebody, and yet, you know, it's always when they fall out, they all come out and tell the truth about how they felt. Like, oh, why not say it sooner?
Mm.
All right, here it comes. I heard the chat was going crazy trying to ask about it.
Mm.
All right. Wait, what did you just say? Doxy says something. The stream on Sebastian, she snored through the whole thing so loud, couldn't hear the video. Remember, she was supposed to do something for Sebastian's birthday and never did it.
Yep.
Kept pushing it off because of drama.
And complained about a fundraiser.
Yep. She's so disgusting. Hey,
Mhm.
Watermelon. All right, let's hear.
So,
have you I'm gonna ask you a little bit of a hard question now. Have you reread that filing, that RICO filing?
That RICO filing.
Sounds like they were talking about it a little bit.
I was like, what?
I'm playing this.
No. Who is he doing this? Saying himself?
Oh, hold on, guys. Maybe
When the fuck did Nick start telling me when I can go live or not?
Right.
And
oh, so Nick was trying to tell him when he could go live and shit.
Mm.
That's interesting, huh? But of course, because Nick thought he ran everything.
Yeah. Nobody wants to fucking, bro. I don't know how anybody can, and I can't even look at that dude. He looks like a fucking fake human being. Like he gives me the creepiest fucking vibes. And
what,
I don't,
Nick?
Yeah, man, I can't. I can't watch him. I can't listen to him. He gives me the creeps. Something bad.
Yeah,
Nah.
me too.
Nope.
Me too. Definitely creepy.
Yep.
It's very personal to me. It absolutely is, Brittany. Don't forget it either. When it's personal to somebody, it means a hell of a lot more to them than just talking bullshit on the freaking internet. No, and then that's not a threat of any kind. I'm just telling you, I am never going to shut my mouth because of the way that you're.
Who's that,
Nan? $5 super says, Justin, if you're comfortable answering, what made you
Yeah.
walk away from Not Bright's narrative against Barbecue, Greenie, and the Dark Side? Thank you.
Did he really walk away from the narrative? Because I never heard him come out and apologize for the narrative he pushed.
Mm.
So you didn't necessarily walk away from it.
It does seem to what made you walk away from what's not right's narrative.
Nick and
Nick?
Yeah.
Nick? Okay. All right. So hold on one second. Let me clear my
that
throat
was
for this one.
awesome. Thank you.
Right. Let's
Okay. So Nick, I was at a school function one day, and I was just getting my kids out, and I was going to the grocery store, and I get this call from one of his people, and he said, "Don't go live tonight." Nick said, "Don't go live tonight." And I said, when the fuck did Nick start telling me when I can go live or not?
Right.
And I told them, I said, well, you just tell Nick to go scrap.
I'm sorry. Maybe he did shadow, but he didn't to me. You know what I mean? Shadow said, I think he apologized last night. I don't think I heard it.
Oh.
Justin.
Oh. I mean, what is it worth anyway? You know what I mean?
And what is it worth on somebody else's panel?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. Mm-mm.
Match on a fucking Sunday in the rain for all I give a fuck. I said, you know, who is he doing this, saying this to me? And they messaged me back and they said, he said, don't go live. And if you do, I don't know, it was like some type of little thread or something like that. And I was like, fine, I'll be live in 2 hours, motherfucker. How about that? And
he was like, I'm not playing this.
Yeah, boy, no. And then I was in the grocery store and I texted him and I was like, what the fuck's going on or whatever? Like, what are you talking about? And then like he threatened me with like a suit or something like that. Like, and I was like, oh, please sue me. Okay, get right on that. And I called him and we certainly had a disagreement. And
I wonder what time period that was. Before or after the whole RICO thing, did he threaten a suit against them?
Wait,
I don't think Justin directly said the jail thing. He was on the panel as it was stated, though.
Yeah.
That's
what I was just gonna say.
He didn't directly make this. He did, however, hype up the lawsuit altogether. Oh my God, Bruce Castor, he's former,
Yeah.
Trump's attorney, and oh my God, a former district attorney, and blah blah blah. That's right, the fake audio and blob photo too. Need us not forget.
I was just like done, absolutely done. But that's been a long time ago, even before I left Britney's. So
I'm gonna ask you a little bit of a hard question now. Have you reread that filing, that RICO filing?
That RICO filing, I'm going to say this, and this is my opinion. Y'all might not agree with this at all. I thought the way that he filed it was absolutely dumb. And I think that, like, I didn't really know who Nick was in the beginning or whatever.
Did I just lose sound?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Rowena's thing does this.
Okay.
She probably coconutted when I took the video down. She'll pop back up. Go ahead.
Okay. But, damn, what was I going to say? Oh, on the RICO. The way he filed it was dumb. And I didn't really know who Nick was in the beginning. And listen, you know, Josh, he told me, he's like, stay away. And I should have absolutely listened on that. But I do think he was, how can I say this? I think that he gassed Seth up, in my opinion. I know you guys feel differently about Seth than I do. Well, Clue's not up here anymore. And I know Queen feels maybe, but I believe
Clue was like, fuck this, I'm out.
a lot of people up. And
he just dropped.
Said a lot of hot things. And ultimately, in my opinion, I believe Steph was told sweet nothings.
That has nothing to do with the question.
I believe he was also sold a dream, that was a nightmare and ended up being a nightmare, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I
respectfully, the question was, did you read the RICO? Did you reread the RICO? It wasn't, you know, do you think, the way they filed it was dumb? How about the entire filing was based on fallacies and was dumb? Like, has he not accepted that yet? Or do I have to listen a little bit further? Or, oh no. Let's see.
Personally believe, Seth is, I mean, the way that he filed it was
he filed
to
it.
do a RICO to begin with is dumb as fuck, in my opinion. And
Oh my God. He's
I think he
fucking
was
hard to listen to.
told a job. You know what I mean? Like, it was just absolutely fucked up. So I personally feel sorry for Seth in that, because, regardless of what I think about, Chris or KD or Seth, they shouldn't be going through sweet nothings. You know what I mean? Like, with shit
The filing had nothing to do with
What?
Chris and Katie.
What is he talking about? The parents shouldn't have to do with sweet nothings? What?
Yeah, because the at night was selling on broken dreams to Seth. Like,
Yeah,
he's their
yeah.
private intelligence group. They're this, they're that.
Yeah.
So I guess that's what
promising
he's
him the
talking
world.
about. All right, they're listening further.
like
All right.
this.
I'm trying.
Bigger for life. When I say they sold him out, I mean, like, I
Yeah.
think, in my opinion, he was promised I don't want to say promised things, but they gassed him up. You know what I mean? Like this was going to be easy, like they had it in the bag. You know what I mean? And ChatGPT is not an attorney.
ChatGPT is an attorney. I just saw somebody make a comment that they don't see how people are jumping on the Justin train. He was the one that came up with KK for Killer Katie and all the other file things he said. Well, I keep telling you guys this, and I'll say it again. Not everybody that fucking goes at Brittany is a good person. Some people are just like Brittany. Some people are, not like, that's the definition of hate bonding, right? Like, oh, Justin now is spilling shit on Brittany. It doesn't even sound like he knows much of anything. Most of his information came
Yeah.
secondhand from moderators, but
Right.
it's like a whole, like, I don't know. I keep
It's
telling you guys that,
performative.
right.
in
Not
my
everybody that
opinion.
goes at Brittany deserves your support. They don't deserve recognition. They don't deserve being shared out. They don't you know what I mean? It's not everybody's a good person. Not everybody. What do you mean by that, Cheesy?
What's your end goal, Justin?
It's just not.
Right.
So
Right.
let me ask you this, Justin. What was his end goal in this? Not Seth. I'm talking about
Oh, did you know that was coming, big girl?
No, I had
at
no
night.
fucking
What was their
I
end goal
swear,
for this?
no.
Why? What did they think they were going to get out of this? Fame? They were going to win this RICO and they were going to get fame?
I don't know. I really don't know.
What good is that, though, if we don't
I
see
mean,
it?
I agree with what you're saying. I really
Yeah.
agree with what you're saying. But I never agreed with the RICO. I told Brittany that. I
Right.
never agreed with it. I thought it was all wrong. It just didn't sound right, like you. It just seemed very fishy.
Many of us do, Beth.
The way he
Many of us do, hun. I get it. I'm not saying anything about him being on the panel. Obviously, I appreciate he's on the panel because I get to hear it now. It has nothing to do with the panel. It has nothing to do with Queen. It has nothing to do with any of that. We all have open panels. It's nothing to do with that.
the way he started out with it, in my opinion, it was, I really believed him in the beginning. Like, I thought, oh, well, yeah, he's, because to me, I just couldn't believe that an attorney, Lesniak, in my opinion, would let this guy do all of this stuff under, in my opinion, allegedly.
So you hear Justin. What he's saying is we really
God.
believed that Granny and Barbecue were operating a fucking RICO, a fucking enterprise. We really believed it. We believed. I mean, that's what he's saying.
You can't tell me for 1 second somebody like Justin would literally actually agree with that. No. You're just saying shit to say it, in my opinion.
It's like saying he really believed that we were interfering with the search efforts.
Yep.
That, you know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like, are you kidding?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You really believe that?
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
His name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Were you also watching though when Hong and Nick were going live from his office, his attorney office after hours?
oh
Did you know
no,
any of that?
no, I've never seen any of that.
Yeah, see, we did. We were all like, ooh, yeah. And that was before the RICO, and then the RICO happened. But thank you for asking my question. Sorry, my phone messes up. And I do agree. I do think that whether you like him or not, whatever your feelings are, I do think that.
No, they don't teach the word use in school, just like they don't teach you all, or you know what I mean? Like it's just something they don't teach people to say, "Hey guys" in school or "Hey y'all" in school. It's just something people say. Like, "You's ready to go? You guys ready to go?" We shorten words where I'm at. That's all.
Yep.
Like I said, whether you like him or
Save
not,
our
of
energy.
course he was at his most vulnerable time with his child being missing.
Exactly.
And I do think that he was exploited. I do
Well,
think
that
that
was
he
my
was used and
biggest issue with it too. Was I believe that they definitely took advantage of him when he was, in the most vulnerable state, as that he could be in with his son missing and shit. Not only that, they put in Bruce Castor, Dog the Bounty Hunter, big names. You know what I mean? Like,
yep.
It was really like, in my opinion, a dream. They sold him a fucking nightmare, but they played it off.
That's what I'm trying to say, Queen. Exactly what I'm trying to say.
Shelby Lynn says, in my opinion, is the ultimate troll. And
But here's my question, right? Because I think in a way, like, we can understand that Seth Rogers was going through a hard time. His child was missing, all of that. He spent majority of his time talking about Katie, though, so let's not forget that. But what kind of dream did they sell him? By saying, "Hey, we're going to accuse two innocent women that don't even know each other of interfering with your search efforts, of hiding your son, of running a RICO to make sure your son's never found." What type of what was the big pipe dream that was sold, big girl? What was the end result for Seth Rogers?
I have no idea. I don't think he had good intentions putting out his Cash App right away. I don't think he had good intentions when he was trying to bag chicks while his son was newly missing.
Or
I don't think
pretending to masturbate on panel.
Yes.
I mean, I'm just very cautious what the dream at the end could have been, other than, hey, by doing this, you are going to ruin awareness on your missing child.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. Matter of fact, Seth himself does not post flyers or pictures
I know.
of Sebastian, but has a whole channel based off Sebastian's father.
Does he still even go live once a month like he used to, just to keep the channel active?
I don't even think he does that.
He was doing that before. Wow.
Yep, he sure was. All about himself.
I can't, Justin, you know damn well you didn't think these women were running a RICO. Come on now.
Right. Apparently
Get
he
the
says
fuck
that in
outta
a minute,
here.
so we'll see.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
oh, Carico, did you gift memberships? Thank you. Thank you so much.
with the $5 super, thank you for the super chat, Shelby. And yes, it is like the ultimate troll in my opinion. I agree with that. That's exactly it's what it seems like in my opinion here too.
Yeah.
She said, "Where were you offered to join the RICO, Justin? Or did you know with the $2 super sticker?"
I was offered, yes.
He just was like, "No, I'm not. I don't want no parts of that shit."
I didn't. There's just no. I would never join something like that personally. I would just never would.
I didn't think you would, anyways. I figured you were offered, but I didn't think you'd be like, "Nah."
But I'm not going to let some person and other people, like, if I'm doing a case, I'm doing like, I'm getting my attorney. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not
going on your own. And that's why I said if Brittany really gave a fuck and was really after Katie, really felt the way she did, she would have gotten an attorney and went after her herself. She would have never joined a goddamn RICO, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Exactly the box that she was given to. Exactly.
Katie K, she said, Queen, hold on, I have my speaker on. My husband heard, "I will fuck you, silly," when ran out of the room saying, "Who the fuck is that?" I wonder, who the hell are you talking to, girl? Shelby Lynn said he's a professional white person. Remember, Craig, 2025. Yes, I will never forget him fucking saying that. Big girl, do you have the timestamp? Did you ever get the timestamp for that clip for BJ? Or do you have the timestamp? I'll just pull it on the live.
I put it in chat.
Regina says also what happened to the Nancy Grace episode. Well, that got pulled. We already know about that. That's not exactly. Yeah, hold on. I'm writing something in chat, Queen, right now. I can't really say it out loud, but I'll tell you guys here on the panel. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
See, this is what I don't like.
I email you back too.
I wish Clue was still up there, because I know damn well Clue would tell me what it said. I know damn well she would tell me what it said.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I wish I knew.
I get it, but
I always said it's as rude as telling a secret at a dinner table, right? Like, you don't whisper in somebody's ear at a dinner table. It's Yeah. Hold on. I gotta find this really quick.
What are you over, Raven? How you doing, by the way?
Raven's over the back chat talks.
Oh, I know. Me too. I mean, it happens. And it's, their channel. I just don't like that. Justin, just don't say anything at all then.
Exactly. Let me push play while I listen to this clip.
I think I got that taken care of, by the way, but hopefully, thank you for emailing me back, but I'm writing something here. Sorry, I'm on my phone.
Marina girl said it's about 17 minutes in, Queen.
Okay. Well, yeah, and matter of fact, while you're doing that, I'll go pull this. Because I haven't pulled up already, so we can just go right on over here to there's 15 minutes.
If you guys don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. If you would like to become a member, y'all know the deal. We can use all the help we can get. Become a member or support the channel.
Was that it with the Justin talk?
I don't think so. I don't know though. I don't remember much after this. No, it's not over.
Okay.
No, he talks more. Okay.
It's hard to know if it was paused. Okay, let's see.
Right.
She not.
She does it. No matter when. She does it all the time. That's the problem.
But what did she say? It's going to be her own true crime. The day I saw her nodding like that, and she said, "Okay, well, I got to go get the kids from school." My heart sank. I've lost 3 family members that were the innocent people in 3 different wrecks from drunk drivers. I mean, they were all drunk.
I'm going to use the good old search engine instead of just guessing. Oh boy. Y'all take a moment to hit that thumbs up while we take a quick intermission to search.
There we go. Come on now, y'all. Hit that like button over on YouTube.
Yes, please take a moment. Hit that.
Hit that thumbs up, y'all. Yeah, cheesy. I agree. He didn't say anything that we already didn't know, right?
Right. Well, that's what I was saying. It's not like he holds some inner
Right.
secret. I mean, he does. I'm sure he does, but he ain't going to tell them. Maybe that was what was written in back chat, but he ain't going to say it all publicly. Like he was in their Discord for their meetings and all of that. You know what I mean? He was there. He knows.
Actually,
I ain't going to don't go crime. Look, that folks are crazy. Did you not see crime in the last 2 years?
I kind of feel like it's like $600 for a ticket. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's
getting arrested and
Meg Z member for 11 months says, looky here. Well, Grits and Grace, we love Remy. And why would you say GW and barbecue were looking at prison time?
That's what I answered. That's what I answered that.
I just wanted to be sure. Okay, Spill says, can you say today, after everything that Granny Barbecue and no one on this side ever interfered with the search for Sebastian? Last question.
So apparently his answer to that was show the proof. Well, my understanding is he was on panel while it was stated. That's when he was hyping the whole thing up. And he said he's on the right side of history. Never forget that quote. But also when the E said it, apparently he was in the chat cheering it on as if it was factual that we were looking at jail time. So I haven't heard Justin directly say it, but I know he was present when it was stated and he never said against it. Which, here's the thing. I don't know Justin. He don't know me. He don't owe me anything. He may very well believe that or felt that or whatever in between. But he definitely stated he was on the right side of history. And I wish that he would, oh, Darius says it's coming. All right. Let me calm down then. Big girl's like, yep. All right.
Yeah, I'm here for you. No worries.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't go ahead. Yeah, I don't know if that's to you.
I mean, I don't think anybody messed with the search for Sebastian ever.
No, that was the whole RICO, right? That was the whole basis of the RICO. That's what they were saying. Because of all of this, Sebastian, because of Granny and barbecue, Sebastian wasn't going to be found. And that's
Well,
the whole thing.
I think that's entire. I don't think two people can stop the FBI and
Okay,
TBI
but
and everything like that. I just don't.
you fucking signed off on it. You fucking supported it. You talked
Right.
about it. Get the fuck out of here. No,
Right.
sorry.
Right. I'm actually looking for that video right now. But yeah.
Which video?
Where Justin's up there and he's talking about what a big deal this is and how the former DA wouldn't get involved in this if it wasn't such a big deal and
Yeah.
blah blah blah. Yeah. That's the part I'm looking for. Where he says he's on the right side of history.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then don't now.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's play this.
Said I don't have much work that I'm working with, but I can gift a couple. Hold on a second. I can go out dancing.
You got
It was
$50
October.
for nails done.
Hey, pretty Sky Blues. Hey, Maggie.
I pay for a month of roach
See you. All right, let's try
stuff
to.
too.
Brittany acting like she's gifting out of her wallet again, knowing damn well YouTube gives you 10 free a month. Oh, you did, KTO.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
You're right.
Do you happen to know which one?
What?
Actually, KT sent it to me not too long ago. I'll just look for a mail from you. Thank you.
I know
Green
her.
Jello.
Well,
Diapers,
give me a
formula.
second. It's loading for some reason. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Jacob, for the sunshine. I came over to the YouTube and I can see it now. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Let me do the membership gifting. Okay. All right, hold on.
I'm going to start collecting money every time she says, hold on, and I'll be a rich motherfucker when I'm soon.
Oh, that's the truth.
Bitch, I was going to say take a puff or a shot every time she says it. We'll be fucking back.
I don't want to be
That is so true.
Where's my vape?
You will
I'm
know our
just
ass
kidding.
falling around.
Hold on. Give me just a minute. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just making fun of her. I said, hold on. Give me a second, guys. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Give me just another minute, guys. What in the hell?
Hold on. Hold, please.
Did
I would
you?
love to know Justin's opinion. Do you think BJ's on substances?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I will be clean at 12 years, September 23rd.
Okay.
Go, man.
Oh, just as long as
I can
BJ
tell
allegedly.
you that
Yeah.
as someone who had surgery, knew my
Oh, we got it, KT. Shout out to you.
Love it. Yay.
I think this is it. I think we got it now. There doesn't seem to be a Justin around. I think this is it. But it is true though, because he did offer again. Justin has credibility, and he did offer this to be factual, along with his, his appearance alone, offer credibility to the entire thing. I think it's right here. Oh, it says not available. It may not be.
What is
Maybe
going
not.
on?
Maybe I don't guessed it. I thought I did. I was so excited.
Wow, come on. What are we gonna do?
I know.
What
I mean, I can go.
I'm joking.
I can go back to my old streams and find it that way, but we know it was there. It's somewhere.
We'll
I'll
find
keep
it.
looking. Yeah.
doctor who was addicted for about 7 months on Percocets. I can tell you that
I sound hangry?
in my opinion, that's not sleepy.
No, you don't.
I didn't think so.
I agree.
Yep.
Now, I don't know what it is. I'll be the first to say. And, I don't condone, like, I don't ever want to shame someone like struggling, because there's probably people listening right now that's struggling.
Yeah, it's not
but
it's not shaming them.
I don't think it's sleep.
Well, she plays on words, Jeff, and she says, I'm not on substances. No, but she used to be on substances. It has to be an illicit drug to be on something that impairs your mind. So I'm just going to leave that there.
The number one drug that's abused in this country is a written prescription drug. And that's what people don't understand. They have drugs like you're going down on the corner or wherever, and it could be from what you're getting from your doctor because you're mistaking it. That's why the ER's filled up with people wanting to get a refill on their script.
Yep.
There you go.
They're not coming in there for heroin. You hear me? You know what I mean?
Right.
People don't get that. And it's like I had a patient one time that was abusing our dad's medication of IV Finnegan.
Yep.
Finnegan for nausea. Whatever. People abuse Benadryl. People put their kids on Benadryl. Look,
I was going to say.
You say all these.
We both was
I'm
feeling at the
fucking
same
done
time.
with you. I'm done.
I fucking
Finishing each
adore
other's
Rowena, but
sentences.
yeah.
I do too. That's funny.
I'm aware of all the drugs people abuse.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
so funny.
How funny. We were like both like, can we just
We'll skip past it here.
I love it. Love Roro.
I know.
She's always got a story to tell. Love it.
I think that was like I can't tell if he said anything worthy further of failure or anything, but I agree. It's not lack of sleep. We all know it's not lack of sleep. MGL says she went to rehab for Advil PM. Anything can be addictive.
Yeah, it's true.
That is true. Anything can be.
I've heard people be addicted to that when they can't get anything else.
Did he say anything else that was?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I mean, Cheesy said, like, it's not like he told us anything we don't already know.
Right. Right.
Okay, y'all. I wanna hear. Never mind, because I just get so mad. She had me so vexed yesterday talking about your accent. That shit was wild.
Well, she admittedly practiced how to speak like me, so
yeah,
you know what I mean. Go ahead, Sal. So much for the full send. It doesn't. Oh, that's right. 2710. It doesn't really. It doesn't bother me
like that.
Stupid, right?
Mm-hmm.
She'll see how well I speak when we're in court in July.
Mm-hmm.
Bet she won't be mocking anything then. All right, so Clue asked a question from the chat. Let's see. I didn't know you can do a summarize.
They are incredible.
Yeah, I mean, they've got like a sanctuary.
They do, and they take rescue, people that have gotten a monkey, and they're like, I can't do that. And things change in families too. You know what I mean? Like,
now listen, let me tell you guys, and I'll pull it up too. I've seen the saddest video. It was a mother monkey, and she thought her baby was deceased. And she was separated from the baby for 2 days. They put the baby back in the monkey's cage, and you can see the mom monkey is mourning the baby laying there. The baby monkey moves his arm, and this mother monkey grabbed it so quickly and was hugging it. Oh
I saw that. I saw that.
Phonics, thank you for the hype. You seen it? It was the saddest.
Very emotional. But the baby reached for mama. Yeah.
Yes. Because monkeys are as human-like as we are. They love the way we love. They treat their babies the way we treat our babies. To me, it is just absolutely cruel. But here, I'll finish this and I'll show you guys.
People get sick and can't, or things happen. Clue's got a question. Okay, let me see. Where's Clue's question?
That's true, Cheesy.
Let's see.
Here's the question. Let's hear it.
I just asked a question.
I haven't even been looking at that.
Clue wants to know, who's the daddy?
Well, it ain't Craig, I'll tell you that.
See, this is what I have a problem with.
Dog crap.
Who's Remy's daddy? Or
like, how you gonna sit there and say that? I'll put it in back chat. Come on now.
Oh, did he just say that again? It ain't Craig. I'll tell you that, and then said I'll put it in back chat.
I think he does, maybe in a minute.
Let me hear that again.
Who's the daddy?
Well, it ain't Craig, I'll tell you that. Exactly. Dog crap.
Who's Remy's daddy or who's the daddy?
It ain't Greg. That's for damn sure. I'll tell you that. I mean, my God. Who's the daddy? I don't know. We'll have to get a paternity test.
Yeah.
Is he talking about the baby or his monkey?
Go to Mari.
Baby.
Get
The
him
baby.
Yeah.
Samantha said, respectfully, Justin, were the kids scared? I'm like a full grown adult and I'm afraid.
That's interesting. Who the poppy? Well, that's interesting. But then when Clue goes up there and asks about the whole Smiley thing and all, he don't know nothing. So is he just being a smartass or does he know something?
I don't think he knows shit, to be
I don't
honest.
think he knows shit either. If I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Here is, I'm telling you guys, this is why I don't believe humans should have baby monkeys. Listen, they're adorable. They're really sweet unless they're abandoned or they're born, without the parent. Watch this video.
Oh, this
Now,
is
again,
so heartbreaking.
I know. And the mother was separated for 2 days from the baby. She stares at the baby, looks at the baby. She has her blankie with her. She's depressed. You can see the stress on her.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The
That
monkey
is the
literally.
sweetest.
Oh my God.
The sweetest.
As soon as the baby moved, boom.
Shoot.
The
Yeah.
mom grabs it and starts hugging and the relief and rocking. You can see the relief. They're so
Yeah.
human. Like we can't just go snatching their babies,
I
man.
know. I know.
It's so heartbreaking. And there's many videos like that.
I
They literally
saw
love the way we love.
there was I think it was an HBO, it was a Max show with that crazy ass lady that had all the chimpanzees and got in trouble. She was
I don't think I've
hiding
ever heard of her.
Oh my God. I'll put it in back chat. I gotta remember her name, but she's like the chimp queen. And she got in a lot of it's a really good show. It's a documentary about her. She's nuts. She's like nuts.
That's sad.
Mm.
Yeah, the baby was sick. So they were tending to the baby's health. So the mother, spent 2 days without the baby, thought the baby was deceased. She hadn't seen the baby. And then, responded that way when the baby moved. And you can see they walks in sad with this blankie, looks at the baby, then staring at the baby. Soon as it moves, snatch that baby up. I mean, more motherly instincts than Brittany non-Black Jackson, I'll tell you that. More motherly instincts. I was hoping there was something good in that stream that Justin said. People were like, you got to listen to this. I know he said that he was not dumb enough to get involved in the litigation, but you were behind the scenes involved. Yeah, I remember she said that, Okie. Yet her declaration says she cries every night. Fuck out of here.
Lord, have mercy. I wonder if she's gonna. Yeah. So wait a minute. So let me get this straight, because I was in a complete I was in and out sleeping last night. I was tossing and turning. Did BJ actually fell off her stream, right? Like she didn't end it or anything. It just sat there just on for a while, I think.
What, last night?
Yeah, her second live. I don't know if it was. Yeah, it was her second one.
So she nods out again, leaves the stream just running.
She didn't use fair use at all with the video for the true crime stream. See, tomfoolery, she fell right out 2 nights in a row. Yep.
Well, we knew the other night she kept Sunday night. She kept going because she kept waiting and pushing off because we were live.
And I know. She came on as soon as you were on.
And then pushed back her true crime. She should have been cooking dinner, but unfortunately she wasn't. We know her. And then does she always does that though. She's hype as shit for the drama. Put some true crime on. She's snoring. Don't that tell you something? Disgusting. She is absolutely disgusting. So people were asking again, because some of you guys didn't see it, some of you saw it and wanted to talk about it. Last night, while Brittany was live, Craig made several remarks regarding Sebastian. Basically, that he ruined their lives, caused nothing but drama, all of that. Seth Rogers catches wind, and I'm not sure where he wrote this comment. I think he wrote it under Angela. But he says, Sebastian Rogers hasn't hurt anyone, nor has he caused drama. Individuals need to remember he is still missing and deserves better. On top of that, how many times have these individuals, Brittany and Craig, used my son's name to grift their rent and bills? I still don't have my son with me. So fuck you with your crappy life decisions and blaming my son. That's Steph's response to Brittany and Craig. That's on Smiley's post. Oh, okay. I know Seth has most of us blocked, so I'm glad she took a screenshot. Ooh. What is Smiley's stories or something? All right, I got it. Her with the smiley faces, girl, creeping me out. Smiley wrote, Hey, Roach, I can't address you right now, but you're the drama. You're the problem, not Sebastian. Sebastian has not ruined your life. You have ruined your own life, in my opinion, which I'm entitled. Now cry over that. One day, your peeps won't be around to pick up your life, so grow up, start living in the real world. You're welcome. And then Seth comments underneath of that. Very, very interesting. You didn't know I could yodel? I don't think I can yodel. Right. I mean, I agree with that, but it's very interesting that Brittany would put such a horrible statement on Sebastian's name. You guys like my yodeling? Should I go be a professional? I about yodeled when I seen that big ass roach. Oh my God. Oh, there's a knock knock joke above that. Damn it, I missed it, Susie. The way he managed to separate himself and call BJ a grifter blows my mind. Seth, mirror. Choo choo. It must be infuriating though, because I mean, say what you will, it is Seth's son, right? He can do what he wants. But why did he help Brittany use his son's name to do what she's done? And he did. He helped her. He went on her panel. He joined litigation with her. He had Brittany up for his weird Christmas panel where they all called themselves auntie and uncles to Sebastian. Craig also said liberal and gay after he said it about Sebastian. Did he?
No, come on. I got to hear that.
That wouldn't surprise me.
It doesn't at all. He's a bigot and a racist, in my opinion. And I'll fucking say that shit all day.
Hell yeah. Did she remove the stream? Because we all know how she does.
I mean, there's always somewhere to get it. I don't think she did.
It's always documented. I hope not, because like I said, I do plan on going over her for sure. I'm not gonna let that bitch sit there and make me her content and me not make it back. Girl.
Granny's bad, y'all. She smoked a cigarette and used a lighter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you smoke crack, bitch.
Well, she accuses fucking Queen of doing that. That shit was wild the other night.
Yeah. Always over there accusing people of being crackheads. I'll never forget when what's his name? Craig had the nerve to say we had needles hanging out of our arms. Oh, really?
Oh my God.
What really?
Fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Did he do so in like a video format? Yep.
Yeah.
Did Justin respond in a video format, you guys know, or just like and what way did he respond to it? But that's the truth of who Brittany and Craig are. I mean, never forget. Anybody else remember when they said back when Sebastian's case was bumping?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and she's going to be talking about summer whales tonight. I thought that was the case that didn't make you any money, BJ.
Yep,
Didn't Craig
remember?
say that? Yeah.
Craig said, "Oh yeah, that one wasn't really profitable,
It wasn't lucrative or some
lucrative."
shit.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Sit down.
All the way. All they do is sit down, stand up. It's more of an insult to tell them to stand up.
Yeah.
Ah.
Bloody weirdos. They're all a bunch of weirdos.
They really are. All right, I'm looking, guys.
What are you looking for? What are we looking for?
I'm looking for where they play Brittany making that comment and Justin responds to it.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. She is so nasty, though. But you know what? That's what I always say. Listen to what these people are saying. Okay? That's the truth of how they feel. Saying Sebastian ruined their lives. No, Brittany's decisions using Sebastian's name impacted their lives.
Yes.
But I'll tell you what. At the end of the day, she ruined the awareness for that child. So she has a lot of fucking nerve saying it. Oh, here we go. Mm-mm-mm.
Yes, truth and karma. I think she tells him the truth when she has no other choice to, because the facts of it are out there. But otherwise, she tells him what she wants him to know. It's so true. She doesn't give a fuck.
Nope.
And the rest she keeps to herself. Yeah, because she's trying to cover her ass. Meanwhile, her whole ass is out, y'all.
Brittany is all about Brittany and Brittany only. Brittany sells her own family out to get ahead.
Mm-hmm. Her own kids. Her own kids.
Mm-hmm. All the time.
Even her panel guest. She's not sleeping.
Little child. Don't say that about your mother.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
you.
I would have jumped through that phone and whooped that ass. Okay.
Teach those kids it's all right to fucking lie.
I know.
This is where Brittany says it. Let's see.
If you guys don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. If you would like to become a member, you'll know that we can use all the help we can get. Become a member or support the channel by purchasing a membership gift for someone. That's another great way.
Do you think, how would you guys feel if listen, send me a timestamp, somebody, please. I know that at the end of every stream, I say, if you haven't, please take a moment to hit that thumbs up, blah, blah, blah. I'd greatly appreciate it. Can you imagine if I started, big girl, every damn stream, stopped in the middle of every stream and ended every stream with, and if you guys would like to support the channel, I got Cash App, Venmo, I'll take blood from your firstborn, I got Cell, I got Western Union, I got, you know what I mean? Or you can also buy a membership, gift a membership, or gift 20 of them. It's the best way to help the channel, y'all.
And I also have a Patreon I never used to put content out like I promised, but you can go over there.
Merch. I'm going to sell merch, and each merch comes with a personalized cockroach, aka moth. She's at this point, like, just shake the fucking can. I'd have more respect for you. Go on the side of the road and hold up a sign, have your little children out there with you, and dry beg for money from cars passing by. She does. That's literally what she does. Like, she's like, I got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Western Union, Zelle. Hell, you can write me a personal check.
Ismac says, Granny,
I got it. 220.
Yeah. Thanks, Ismac.
Thank you.
You to Mac.
That is the truth, though. That is the way virtual panhandling. You got to start every stream that way, stop every stream saying it, and end it saying it. Gee, golly. I would get tired. I would, for that reason alone, I wouldn't support somebody.
Listen, I hear you say hit the thumbs up. I don't hear you asking people like donations. Queen never, she says that about Queen, but you don't ever hear Queen say, she says hit the thumbs up because she was out for a couple of weeks, so she needed to get back in the algorithm. That's understandable. She never says, come on, we gonna do membership, go. No, bitch. They have people that support them.
To be honest, I've done the membership goal twice or 3 times. There's no shame in that. It's no different than if I did the whole where they offer us to do the super chat goal or whatever,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's different. But when you're starting, ending, and stopping
Mhm.
every stream to say that whole fucking dialogue several times to stream every single day. Listen, the
Yep.
people know by now that they can support the channel by super chats, memberships, and hitting the thumbs up. That's just like when people say, if you got a free membership, make sure to say thank you. Remember to
Yeah.
say thank you. We're grown ass adults. I don't need you to tell me to thank somebody.
Right. Right. That's
Like it's
funny.
insulting.
Mm-hmm.
I know, be nice, try it. You guys were saying it today. Pin the give, send, go. I hate having to ask. And that's the difference. My money's
Mm-hmm.
not going towards a hotel for a vacation or a brand new latest iPhone or latest device or any of that.
Go take a look at the docket. I mean, it speaks for itself, for fuck's sake. You know what I'm
I
saying?
hate her.
I know. It's crazy.
She's going to start giving away little Jesuses. She might as well give away little demons. Don't say it, just fucking push play.
I need,
Craig just has no
Not
filter.
saying it.
No.
I need to send her the shirt I just bought that says "Sorry about my husband."
Right,
You
Hazel.
ain't
I mean,
married.
he has no
Shit.
filter. Like,
Ashlyn, thank you so much for the
She killed me when she said that. When she said, I'm going to gift memberships, but
Mhm.
money's a little tight. And then she gift memberships. She's like, oh, it went through. I wasn't sure if it was going to go through. What do you mean? They're free from YouTube. You know damn well it's going through, you fucking lying, manipulative bitch. Like, and if you were that fucking, again, if you were struggling that hard that you weren't sure if the credit card was going to go through because you're struggling that hard,
It's a grift.
why are you even gifting? My point exactly. But why are
Mhm.
you even gifting memberships if money's that tight?
Right.
Because she prioritizes YouTube above everything in her life. She's a fucking manipulative, lying cow. YouTube gives, that's why she's always gifting 5 memberships twice a month
Mhm.
because they give us
Mhm.
10 in increments of 5. Increments, Brittany.
Wow.
Do you know that word? But that's exactly, she says, even though money's a little tough, I'm gonna gift
If
memberships.
I can, I'll do it on Monday, y'all.
Yeah, I'm not sure though. And then what does that do? Get the Dianas and all of them. Oh, here's a Cash App, honey. Here's a Cash App, honey.
Payday, 2 nights in a row, passed out.
I pray
End
to
of
God.
story.
I pray to God. I pray to God that on July 14th, the judge holds her responsible for my lawyer fees. I pray to God he does. Because not until then will Brittany understand. Not until then will Brittany understand. And for people that say, well, Granny didn't have to do a declaratory judgment, put yourself in my shoes.
Fuck
I'm being
that.
sued in Pennsylvania. I'm being sued in Oklahoma. I get a C&D that threatens me with more litigation that would be in North Carolina. Should I sit back and just pray she's not going to follow through? It was
Hell
also a
no.
risk in losing my channel. Okay? Because we knew that was his goal because they made it clear. So should I sit back and allow her to take down my channel that helps me afford to live and just pray that she doesn't sue me in North Carolina? Or should I hold her feet to the fire and say, if you're going to sue me, you're going to sue me in Pennsylvania, bitch? I didn't have a choice but to respond the way I did. I'm not getting sued in another fucking state. We're already in active litigation together. Pennsylvania has already deemed her a frivolous litigant. They have deemed her a limited purpose public figure or public figure. Pennsylvania knows who and what she is. I'm not taking the chance of going to North Carolina. She deserved it. So no, it wasn't a matter of, well, you chose to do that and you chose for it to cost you. Do I know what's going to happen in Oklahoma? I do not. I mean, I can guess, but I'm not going to. All right, let's hear it.
memberships. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you so much that you
It's
rolled
so
right by.
fucking liberal and gay.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, you heard him?
Sorry about my husband.
Was it playing right before this?
Right.
Too?
I mean, he has no filter. Like,
Ashlyn, thank you so much for
Yep.
the memberships.
Yep. They're going to talk bad on Sebastian.
Let me see real quick.
Unbelievable.
You. All right. If you were gifted, please tell Ashlyn thank you.
See, there we go again. Make sure you thank them. He said liberal and gay. I don't know, Pet My Peas. We don't know yet.
Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna pull up Mandy's video real quick.
Whose video? Mandy?
Absolutely, Ashlyn, 1,000%. 1,000%.
That video is supposed to be about me?
I mean, there's something new. Like,
oh, she hurried up, muted the mic before you could say that. There's
Yeah,
Luminous.
it really is just a matter of time.
Craig,
I mean,
think before speaking.
She muted him quick as fuck. She didn't want no.
Actually, I saw Seth. I saw Seth the other day. He was on another panel. I think it was for his birthday. I hope he's doing well. It looks like he's
I think your timestamp was wrong. I think they played it, stopped, and then played more because at this point she's already muting him because she knows. Right, the Sebastian comments were before this. They had to be. And I found the other stream.
wow, Madison.
Wow, Madison.
Yeah, no, man.
Can't.
Okay, big girl, thank you.
You want to talk about something?
Oh.
How about call Granny out for hyper focusing on?
Oh, you know what's funny? That Mandy Spear or whatever. Next time you're at the clinic, don't ask the other customer if they know me. That's fucking weird. Anyhow, moving on. Call Granny out for hyper
My
focus.
kids that entire clip.
Hyper focused on your kids the entire clip. Stop making your kids part of the content, you dumb bitch. I could have been hyper focused on your kids via our litigation because you threw them all in it. You threw them all in it, didn't you? Hyper focused. Fuck you.
How many times did she say my kids were in the background?
Because they were. They were. And people, it needs to be driven home. Her kids are in the background. They're hearing every little bit of what this fucking heifer is saying every single time she's up there running her big old mouth. They hear it. It's important people understand that.
And blissful thinking, yes, there is a delay. Sorry. I'm working on it.
The delay is in your head.
You know what Madison has? She's got an IP address. Just saying. No, Mad Beats. I wouldn't even worry.
Oh, now they're threatening to get IP addresses. Should we get realities? Thank you, Lily Rose, Salty Mamas, and Mama T. Holy shit! Thank you guys. Is that what we're doing now, chat? Are we getting IP addresses? One channel calls Brittany out, and right away, her and her subs are ready to go real life on them. Well, Craig, they also say their child's autistic, yet Craig's constantly using the R word, right? IP addresses, huh?
That I wouldn't even do that. No,
only
let's
behind
not
the
even.
scenes.
We're better than that.
Only behind the
She's
scenes.
an evil bitch, and I think you are, Madison, because
can I tell you what's funny about Madison? If any of you are unaware, Madison used to make videos that went at all of us, and Brittany would play them. Brittany loved Madison when Madison's videos were focused on us. One of the reasons Madison pops up in algorithms is because Brittany used to play Madison to go at us. Now, all of a sudden, because Madison's calling Brittany out, now she's an evil bitch, right? Ain't that funny how that works? Now they want the IP address.
And the reason I say that is because you come out here under the messenger by chance.
Get your mic together, bitch.
She's got a nice mic
the
too.
ransom note she was passed.
Yeah, because it was bought for like everything else.
Yep.
So what the hell are they doing? Hey, Ashlyn, what's going on, girl? Hey, Heidi.
She thinks I'm Madison.
All right,
What?
Sparkleberry, you should get it. You should have the Discord link.
Why would I be Madison and make videos against myself, dumbass bitch?
That is such a dumbass. That's really
She's so
stupid to
obsessed
say.
with me. She's so obsessed with me. She thinks every channel is me. Every alt account is me. Bitch, I
Yes.
say everything under my own fucking name.
It's fucking wild.
Unbelievable. She's so weird.
Now, Luminous, how you doing?
All right, this
Y'all,
link you,
and I know.
all right, this is the link you sent,
All right.
and the
let's hear it.
timestamp you sent with it says 1736.
Here it comes,
So we're at
chat.
1747.
Shout out to Queen.
Let's go
Thank
back
you.
1736. Okay.
I don't want that bitch in my
Ashlyn,
algorithm.
What's going on, girl?
742.
Hey, Heidi. Sparkleberry.
So Sparkleberry is at 1736.
Because, I mean, that's the truth, though.
Mhm.
She ain't coming in my algorithm, I'll tell you. All right, let's hear it, chat.
So I would say that's not the timestamp.
It's coming up.
So
this the second video?
This is the one that she sent me. It's the whatever one that says true crime multi-case discussion. This is the link in the timestamp thing.
Get it. You should have the Discord link now. Luminous, how you doing?
I agree.
They said wait till reality says
And I
bitch
know,
tonight.
I know.
No, all of a sudden it's
Staying
me.
on old cases, but I'd like to do a Sebastian live too. It's been a hot minute. Community wall.
I
Oh,
understand that that's a good
community wall.
case and everything that we've supported for a long time.
Yeah,
but like, at some point, you gotta move on.
Right here, yeah. This is where he starts talking. It's at normal speed. Okay.
This
I
is
know.
your old days. There's so many more cases to cover.
Well, you know he's about to turn 18 in December, and I'm holding.
First off, it's fucking June.
Right.
We're nowhere near December.
Mm-hmm.
What a weird thing to say. Because the bitch is so used to making excuses. Well, you
Yep.
know, he's about to turn 14 in December. It's June, bitch.
I know. She
sorry,
rushes everything.
That hope, like
I get it.
We'll see him. We'll see him after 18. That's my.
that is
opinion.
my y'all. I'm not even lying. That is my one.
At the end of the day, though, like
Let's go.
you're entertaining people. You know what I mean? Your job is to bring cases up and entertain people and us to have a good time and be positive, not just to hear drama and look how much we've suffered for that case and what's it brought us.
Oh my
my
God.
Did it get them a RICO allegation? Did they have a celebrity making news appearances that you're operating a RICO? Oh my God. We suffered for that case, and what has it brought us? Suffered? You didn't suffer for that case. You suffered because your girlfriend suffers from insecurities, bitch. You suffer because your woman at damn near 40 years old, a mother of 6, don't know who the fuck she is. You suffer because your biggin of a girlfriend needs so much attention that you're clearly not getting her, that she desperately seeks it through the internet and through panels sitting with men like Taco and Seth Rogers pretending to masturbate Tony Mathis. That's where your suffering came from. Your suffering comes because she suffers from insecurities, not because of Sebastian.
Mm.
Wow.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. That's
He's going to get
wild.
worse, girl. He's going to get worse.
Great.
It's brought us so much fucking drama.
Yeah.
We've suffered for that fucking case. At some point, you got to move on. It's old. Nobody really cares anymore.
Oh, they should.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay.
Nobody really cares anymore because that's the truth of the matter. He knows that they're nothing more than a clicky title for Brittany to bring viewers in. She never gave a fuck.
Oh, I never in my life would think, I've never experienced it to the point of this, where somebody will come on here with all of your fuck shit and baggage, Craig, saying that basically a now active missing child's case is old and it's not worth it. You're not gonna, you don't want her to go on with it. Oh my God. I feel like I'm on another planet.
Because she lies to him. Because instead of admitting to Craig that she signed herself up for litigation in Pennsylvania, thinking that she was going to hit the big times, that they were going to have their little Netflix documentary, and she'd be the only one that could talk about Sebastian, so everybody would tune in for her. And she's close to Dog the Bounty Hunter now. So instead, it's easier to blame the missing child than to blame the heifer sitting next to him, who did all the fuck shit in the child's name.
I have a question, Granny.
Yep.
I'm sure that you have started your victim impact statement. Is that correct? Do you get a chance to do that in
I
the
do, but
RICO?
I haven't started it. But I do get a chance, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just saying.
Yep.
I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait.
And nowhere in it will I say my coverage of this missing child caused so much harm to my life. Because it wasn't the coverage. It wasn't Sebastian. It was the adults around. It had nothing to do with the missing child. Nowhere would I ever blame him.
Wow.
What do you call skunks doing 69? Ew.
What the
eaters,
fuck?
James.
Ew.
No. 2 more
Yuck.
to 1K. Thank you, Jacqueline.
Yay.
All right, let's hear the rest of it.
I still care. I hope he gets found or a conclusion or something. But like we're sitting here, nobody cares about this sector. You know what I mean? you can't grow further, expand. You know,
See, it's all about clicks and views and money for them. And Craig just has the balls to admit it. But this is how Brittany speaks to him offline. Just like, why do
Holy
you think he
shit.
said, how do you think he knew the Summer Wells case wasn't profitable for them? Why do you think,
Brittany.
how do you think he knows that the Sebastian Rogers case is no longer bumping? Those were the words
Brittany.
Brittany used. Because she goes and tells Craig's how much money she's making off of these cases. Not because she cares, not because, I mean, did we really think she cared? She walked away from her 3 own. You think she gives a fuck about the missing children? She don't even give a
No.
fuck about the children missing her, okay?
Oh my
I'm so
God,
tired of these.
girl.
It's the truth. I am so tired of these
I
deadbeat
know.
fucking parents coming on the internet pretending to give a shit about kids that aren't theirs when they're not even in the lives of the kids that are. They don't give a fuck. That's why Brittany always says, y'all don't care about my kids. Y'all don't care about my kids. Making it like it's so weird that people care about kids that we don't know. Meanwhile, you pretend to care on every missing child's case you fucking cover. No, you're the fraud that don't give a fuck about your own, let alone a stranger. Okay? I care. I care about all children, mine or not. Matter of
Yep.
fact, I'm the mom at the playground pushing your kids on the swing while you're too
Yep.
busy on your fucking phone,
Hello.
bitch. Oh,
Couldn't
they're
have
so
said it better
gross.
myself. They are.
That's why Craig's saying what he's saying, because he hears it from her and he just has the balls to admit it.
what I mean? At the end of the day, like, this is, you know, for our family, for us, you know.
Wow.
For your pockets, you little bitch.
I
That's
do
what he
too.
means.
Well, I don't know,
Our
Ashley.
family for
A
us,
part of
money.
me, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence, but we'll talk about it another time. Ashlyn, thank you so much.
One's in the chat if you think Brittany exploited Sebastian's name enough. One's in the chat if you think it'd be better off if she never said that child's name again, especially after this. Hell, she never even did the birthday stream for him last time she promised. Matter of fact,
Right.
the bitch never even took her own kids to the movie for his birthday
Nope.
as she promised.
Nope.
She's not covering Sebastian because she cares. She's not covering any of these cases because she cares. She's covering it because she thinks it's views. Look at all the ones, Brittany.
I
The people
know.
have spoken. Stay away from true crime cases, you despicable piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And the only time she covers cases, big girl, is when she wants to judge the mother of them as if she's
Oh my
some mother
God.
herself.
I know. And that's crazy to me. I can't tell you enough. She has no idea what it's like to actually raise all her children. You know what I mean? So
Raise
yeah.
all? I don't think she raises any.
Yeah, you
I've
know.
heard the
You're
way.
right.
What the
It's
croc?
all
Thank
about
you
the
so much
money.
for the Cash App. Thank you. Oh, of course it is.
Yep. It's
Let's
crazy.
hear it.
For the
I have to
membership.
mute 'em in a
I
minute.
appreciate that.
Is it just me? Does she thank Ashlyn for this right now? She sounds all down and out, right? We hear it. And she's going to thank her again in a minute. You know why Brittany does that, chat? It's not because she forgets she already mentioned it. It's not because she forgets she already thanked the person. It's because she's hoping that it initiates somebody else to do it too.
Yes.
That's why she
Exactly.
repeatedly thanks the same person over and over, hoping new ones come in.
Yes.
Oh, so
100%.
Part of me wants to be pissed off. The other part of me feels like BJ has blamed it on that for so long, you know?
Exactly, Queen. Exactly.
I mean, why don't you look up and like see what she does? Like,
She lied to Craig, so Craig believes that is because of Sebastian, not because of Brittany.
single thing.
And I thought in her declaration, she said for the past 2 years, I've done this shit to her. Now all of a sudden
Yeah.
it's because of Sebastian?
Mm-mm-mm.
God, I despise her.
I highly doubt she.
BJ, typically misunderstand that.
Is
No,
it
it's not
playing or is
playing.
it just me?
Tell Ashlyn thank
It's
you.
playing.
There we go.
Let me see real quick.
We still got ones coming in. The chat is passionate.
Let me see.
I agree.
You know what?
Look at her at the let me see. How are
Yep.
you not prepared? You got people waiting all day for she
Mhm.
knows she's gonna stream every night and you don't got a fucking plan. You let me see, hold on, let me see, hold on.
Yep. Every
And
night.
Raven's right. It's almost like she revels and finds joy in abusive mother cases. You can hear excitement in her voice going over the gruesomeness of the deeds to their children. When she replayed the victim impact statement several times, I do believe that she gets joy off of shit like that, and I'll say it, and I believe Craig does as well. After all, they're the type that laughed hysterical at the Titanic. What kind of sick demented? I mean, as a teenager, as a kid, you don't understand
Yeah.
the severity of the events. Okay, fine.
Right.
But as adults, to sit there and watch Titanic as if it's a fucking comedy movie,
Mhm.
disgusting. Disgusting. I do
Oh, the
believe they get,
propeller thing, you
yeah,
mean? Yeah.
I do believe they get joy and this type of grittiness. I do believe it. Uh-huh. And if a case isn't gritty enough for her sadistic ass, then she's falling asleep.
And how could he get worse? How
Mm.
could it get worse? Oh my God.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yep.
Pull up
You know what?
Mandy's
I'm gonna
video
pull
real
up.
quick.
She's so slow.
It's payday, honey.
Absolutely, Ashley.
2 days ago. Come on now.
Well, I'll tell you.
Payday.
I know exactly when Brittany gets that prescription. Okay. And I'll tell you, I know exactly when when she gets paid. And you all know as well. Clutch and Pearls is a mod for the ease. He sent his chat to them celebrate RICO news 10/18/2024. Let us not
Wow.
forget he was great friends with Tony. Wouldn't let QB panel ask about Tony. Mm. Mm.
I mean, I get that, right? I get that. He's not here to defend himself. Whatever. It's Queen's panel. I respect that.
Oh, not the Tony part? Yeah, I don't care about that either.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he definitely celebrated the RICO news.
Yes, J-Dub. J-Dub says she got giddy when someone asked her to go over the Parker case in her chat. Bro, on both streams yesterday, she's sitting there asking everybody what they want to go over for both streams. And then tomorrow, guys, we're going to do it tomorrow. Just tell me what you want to do and we'll do it tomorrow. Well, tomorrow comes and it's not being done
Well, of course
every
not.
motherfucking day.
And like Chinny Loose, your name's so hard. Chinny says, remember, she clapped when a child's autopsy report was coming out. She sure did. She sure
Yep.
fucking did. Oh, I'm so excited, y'all. Disgusting. She's
I
a disgusting
know.
human. If she's even human, I don't know. She certainly don't look it, but she's disgusting. Listen, I'll tell you the truth, big girl. I don't ever know what I'm gonna do that day. I know, Brittany's the content
Yeah.
that never ends. But most of the
Yeah.
time when I hit live, I'm drinking my coffee, I set up
Yeah.
my stream, and then I look at what's happening and what I'm
I
going to
love
talk about.
that.
But I still never have to say, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me. And the other thing is, she never does any research. She always has her moderators and others that's why the only time Brittany was good at true crime was when she had others on panel doing the hard work for her.
We're going to get back to true crime, y'all.
Right.
Okay. Stop it. You fall asleep. It's inevitable.
She's not even passionate about it. She thinks true crime is a fallback topic when she wants to try to clean up her act. That's what she
Doesn't-
thinks true crime is. She doesn't
Right.
see it as victims. She sees it as an entertainment value, like Craig just said. We're entertaining people. Oh, you
Right.
are, Craig. You sure are. Dance, clown, dance. But not the way you think. But to them, it is entertainment. Talking about these true crime cases, not about, the passion that we need to make changes and overhauls. It's not about the care or the concern for the victim. It's not about the
Right.
psychological aspect of how somebody could do that. No, it's about getting clicks and views and hopefully your channel growing and making more money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Disgusting.
Remember when BJ texted Tony the night he passed? In the
Please
middle
tell me
of
it's
the
not
night?
true.
Get the fuck out of here. That still gives me the creeps.
It's so
Yuck.
deplorable. This family just lost their husband, their father, and she's texting as a stranger on the internet.
Yep. In the middle of the night. Please tell me it's not true.
Like she couldn't reach out to Seth, who she knew was alive.
It's just insane.
It
Like
is
I get even if you were like, sorry, Granny.
No,
I
you're
get
fine.
I get even if you were just like in the moment, but then you thought about it and you were like, no, why would I do that?
But
Let me
here's the
text
thing.
Steph. She
In
doesn't
the
have that mindset. She
in
doesn't
the
know what she's
moment for
doing.
her, because it's not because we're thinking of it differently, right? You and I, in a moment, is a shock. Oh my God, this can't be real type of shock, right? In a moment for her was let me prove to the audience that I was friends with Tony. It's
Mm.
not about empathy. It's not about concern that he might actually be deceased. It's not about thinking about what his family must be feeling. No, it's about convincing the audience that Tony was her friend so she can get sympathy donors off of it. So she could be seen as the victim of his death. I'm telling you, I've known a Brittany for fucking years.
Damn, I love the way you fucking look at shit sometimes. I swear.
It's who she is, though,
True.
girl. I don't
I
look at
know.
things like this because I want to see the world this way. It's
I
because this is
know.
how Brittany is. This is who and
Yeah.
what she is.
Absolutely. Yeah,
It's the God's honest truth.
I know.
That woman don't feel for nobody but
Mm-mm.
herself.
No.
All right, let's see what else
1000%.
Craig says because he's a dumbass.
I mean, there's something new. Like,
Mute it. Muted him with a quickness this time.
Yeah, it really is just a matter of time. I mean,
And when I pointed out Brittany's kid was in the background, okay, when I pointed that out, it's because the filthy couch that looks like it's from the 1950s had a big old squalor on the wall above it. And Brittany's sitting there talking about true crime with a child laying on the couch on an iPad behind her. That's why I pointed that out, Brittany. The entire picture needs to run home to people.
And the only time you ever have to go there is because you're calling something out. It's not because you want to talk about said children. That's not the case, Brittany, at
No, my
all.
heart. I honestly believe I
It's
have more
heartbreaking.
I have more compassion for her kids than she does. I believe
Yes,
that. And I'll tell
absolutely.
you, I know it's true because again, her entire declaration was based around her kids. We could, okay, listen to me closely. My attorney would have had every right to call those children in to answer for what their mother wrote and to request their medical records as proof of their mental harm due to me. But we would never. He would never and I would never. But we absolutely could have, and we would have been right to do so because she, again, shielded herself and used her kids as a pawn in her entire declarations.
Well, and not for nothing, any other situation in law in this realm, they would have brought the kids in. You know what I mean?
Right. Do you think
So
if I would have sued Nick and all of them and I would have put my kids throughout declaration, do you think Joseph Lasniak would have hesitated
no.
to
Mm-mm.
put my kids under questioning?
Nope. He would have been on it from the jump. Fuck
Right.
that.
Right. Seth
Mm-mm-mm.
ignored her. Nobody fucks with her anymore.
Yep.
Not because of Granny. All right, so she mutes here. Of
she
course.
muted him quick as fuck.
Yeah,
On another panel. I think it was for his birthday. I hope he's doing well. It looks like he's I'm pretty sure he's
Crisis
I can't
mute.
even imagine. I can't even imagine, and I'm sorry. I
and I'm
really
praying
am.
for him. I hope there's some closure. I hope he's either found
I
or
hope it.
you know, a lead comes. I'm not emotionally or spiritually, dropping him by any means.
Nobody gives a fuck if you
I
did.
just
We'd
can't
rather
believe
you
it.
do that.
right. We rather you do because you never emotionally or spiritually held him correctly anyway.
Amen. Hello.
Ugh.
There's still. I'll never forget when
She said, ugh.
Seriously. It's fucking
no
cringe.
no and I don't think Craig. I know he didn't mean it that way. It's just the way it's come out. But
That's exactly how he meant it. That man spoke without a filter. He meant it exactly how he said it.
Mm-hmm.
That child ruined their lives and he's not worth the coverage because it's an old case and you're not going to bring in new people by talking about it. The only people that care about it is this sector. He said what he said because he meant it. There ain't no
Absolutely.
cleaning that up. There ain't no other way for it to come out.
And not for nothing, Granny, he actually is the most honest one in that relationship, if that's what you want to call it. You know,
Absolutely.
he'll
Because,
tell the
right,
truth way before she will.
yep. He knows she's being a fake ass bitch on here.
Absolutely.
I can't believe she even tried cleaning
no,
this
you
up.
don't never give up hope that or hold on a second, y'all.
That,
She can't even
why are
fucking
you
talk.
stuttering?
She can't even talk.
She can't even get the sentences out because she don't believe herself either. That was the Lord telling her, stop lying, you stuttering buffoon. That was God intercepting. Don't you lie
That was
again, bitch.
speaking them tongues, bitch.
Right?
Hold on a second. Let me yell at him. That's what she does all the time.
All right. There's over 1,500 people
Craig
here on
just has a
YouTube.
filter.
No.
I need to send her the shirt I just bought that says sorry about my husband.
We can take a moment to hit that thumbs up.
Right. I mean, he has
greatly
no
appreciate
filter.
it.
Like,
Ashlyn, thank you so much for the membership.
Girl, we got 1,900 people watching us. Y'all take
I
a moment, hit
love
that
it.
thumbs up. Take a moment to drop the emoji in chat that reminds you of Craig and Brittany the most. Or just go ahead and put a hashtag FUBJ. Let's stand united.
Or
That-
all of the above.
I mean, jokes aside, honest to God, people deserve better. Sebastian
Yes.
deserves better than Brittany and her snore fest, than
Mm.
being a hashtag for her to bring in views. Hell, even Seth deserves better. I'm glad
Yeah.
that Seth saw that and responded to it because it's true. How many times did Brittany and Craig use Sebastian's name to pay their bills or to make money? Should have sued her, Seth. Probably would have gotten a little bit further.
I think that the money was too good for her to resist. And I think from, covering, if that's what you want to call it, she got in with all of these people thinking she was going to climb some sort of imaginary fucking ladder. And
No,
look where you're at. Look
this
where
is
you're
what
at,
I think.
girl.
First off, thank you, Hazel Eyes. Thank you. This is what I think. Brittany knew that my coverage of Sebastian was making leadway. I was the first to break news on Tony Mathis, on Nina, whatever, all of that.
Mhm.
I think it intimidated her because I made a joke once and she cried about it still, that I said, I'm coming for your crown, bitch, because she acted like she was the queen of true crime. So I'll be back and I'll come for your crown when I do. That's why she had Crowns R Us as her thing on title underneath her name. Anyway, she couldn't stand that my views were climbing. She couldn't stand it at all. Matter of fact, I made a comment when Nick came along and I said, who is this guy to come over here, whether we get along or not, and interfere in what we're doing when we're bringing awareness to this child? Whether we like each other or not, we should all stand together. Bitch, I kid you not. That night, Brittany was like, yeah, y'all. Whether we like each other or not, we should all stand together against this. Who does he think he is? Rah, 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 rah,
Wow.
rah. Funniest shit ever. Because no, I would never. Anyway, I full-heartedly believe that Brittany thought, A, she could seek personal revenge on me, be seen as the
Mhm.
biggest victim, and also stop me from talking about Sebastian, which my channel was doing, and stop me from talking about her. And everybody would eventually have to turn to her because it wasn't just me they were after. They were after Queen. They were after Clue. They were after all of us.
Oh,
There were
yeah.
chatter names written in that. We were all going to go down. We were all going to be silenced. And the only person left that would be allowed to talk about Sebastian Rogers would have been Brittany, Justin, and the rest of the Misfit crew. None of us would be allowed to talk. And Brittany thought it was going to be her big payday home because she was going to have the father on and she was going to have the spokesman on and she was going to get breaking news from them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. BTM's
so
talking
disgusting.
shit.
Alpine,
BTM.
thank you so much. B. Tim says, after finding out about the roaches in her house, do you still want Beeja's crown? I would probably let her keep. Well, here's the thing, B. Tim. If you really think I wanted that Burger King fucking crown, I'll tell you.
Listen, I know you like some Burger King, though, girl. Come on now. I
do
you
actually. I really
know
do.
you do. I know
And I
you
like
do.
their 3 for $7 deals. They're pretty good deal.
Listen, a couple of months ago, you were talking about that shit with Captain Kirk, and I was like, bitch, I didn't know that. Let me hit up this app right quick.
You're missing out if you don't have that app. But no, I mean, she was so insecure, B. Tim. I knew it would just bother her, and it did. She ran with that and Granny said she's gonna take my crown. Granny said, finally said, but you really think I wanted your Burger King fucking paper ass fast food heaven heifer ass fucking crown? Keep it. But you know what, B. Tim, she can keep the house too now because we don't want that. Gary, I can see the finish line from here. 53 months. Thank
Gary's
you,
a
sir.
sweetheart.
I
And
know.
in other chats too. Gary's awesome.
He really is.
Yeah.
All right, let's see the rest of Brittany's cleanup.
Yes, I appreciate it.
She's thanking her for the memberships again, bitch.
Ashlyn, thank you so much for the memberships. I appreciate it.
This is the second time we've heard her thank her.
It's so fucking liberal and gay.
Captain
hold on.
Kirk, look
Oh.
who I summoned. Look.
I just had 3 for 7. Hell yeah. You hear what she just said? What he just said right there? Because
No.
I mean,
go
you
back.
got to get the whole context. Listen to what
Okay.
Brittany says. She's cleaning up for Craig, right?
Sorry about my husband. I need to spend time.
She's saying
It's just the way it's. I don't think Craig. I know he didn't mean it that way. It's just the way it's come out. But
okay.
hold on.
So she comes back in from muting, and this is what she
The
said.
memberships. I appreciate it.
It's so fucking liberal and gay.
The fact that Brittany has to
What?
clean up what Craig said is so fucking liberal and gay.
Oh my God.
Liberal and gay that she had to clean up what he said.
Wait, can you play that one more time? Please.
Meanwhile, Brittany's over there trying to take away people's freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
It's so fucking liberal and gay.
Hold on, y'all.
Crisis mute number 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He just
My
said.
husband's very respectful. He's not like him. I did it as a joke.
Do you hear what he said?
No, what did he just say? I
He
missed
just
it.
said it's so liberal and gay.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh my God.
All right. Let's see.
Goodness gracious.
Oh
I
my
can't
Um,
believe people still listen to this
yeah.
Get off the
motherfucker,
panel,
man.
BJ.
I know.
Log off
Let
right
me
now.
grab this video from.
Here's somebody in the chat. Understand what Craig is saying, though. Your family has suffered greatly, and this case kind of started all. Let's be honest. Really, Garden Hoe? Really? Not that Brittany decided to destroy Sebastian's case by joining into a frivolous litigation? Okay. Yeah, let's blame the child. Let's blame the missing child's case, not her actions. Exactly, breaking chains. He has to get on the internet drunk, waving around pistols to feel tough against women and against men, quite frankly.
Right. Yep.
You missed it? I read it already. It is Seth saying that his son is innocent. I'll read it again, verbatim. Sebastian Rogers hasn't hurt anyone, nor has he caused drama. Individuals need to remember he is still missing and deserves better. On top of that, how many times have these individuals used my son's name to grift their rent and bills? Sad face. I still don't have my son with me, so fuck you with your crappy life decisions and blaming my son.
Wow. I mean, he ain't lying. Shit.
Nope.
I don't like the man, but he ain't lying.
Oh my God, what did Craig say about Sebastian? Girl, we went over it like 20 times already. He said that Brittany shouldn't cover his case because Sebastian ruined their life. Caused them nothing but harm. And that is no longer popular. He commented under Smiley. That is no longer popular, and nobody cares about it besides the people in this sector. That's what he said. He's disgusting. He's disgusting. And he meant it. I don't care how Brittany tried to clean it up. He meant that.
Oh my God, my son just came in here and scared the ever loving shit out of me. Okay. Okay. Because I forgot they had a half a day for the last day of school. Oh Lord.
They're still in school?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm in
goodness. It is
Connecticut.
so late.
That's not a secret. I'm in Connecticut. We do everything fucking backwards.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is insanely late.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the same thing he said about Summer Wells, but is anybody shocked that once again Brittany's blaming her life choices and problems on a child?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Doesn't surprise me though.
Exactly, BCTV. BJ is a true crime, and that's what our people don't see.
I might have to tuck that little live stream up my sleeve.
Yep. I'm
'cause
sure that one's going to come back out.
Yeah, that needs to be seen again, I think. Okay. I'll write that down.
Interesting comments in Brittany's chat. Hold on. Oh, people bitching that they come in here for true crime. And yet, of course, she's not doing true crime. Can someone
Tomorrow.
call her and see what's going on? I came in last night for true crime as well. People aren't happy.
No. Meanwhile, both streams, she asks them what they want her to cover. And they tell her and she ends up falling asleep. It's fucking wild.
Yep. Sounds about right. She's so disgusting.
Jason's talking shit. Just saying. I'm just kidding.
Let me see.
Yeah, she
Oh.
disappeared. Yep. She sure did disappear both streams. Sure did.
She disappeared.
Yep.
Was it true crime?
Yep. Both.
Isn't it amazing?
Both.
Yeah, isn't it amazing that Brittany only has internet issues when it comes to her true crime? She never has internet issues when she's running her mouth.
Yep.
Thank you, Boho. Thank you so
And
much.
listen, that last stream that I watched from 2021, she was blaming fucking issues on internet and all that shit. It was the same fucking story every time. MJ trying to reel her in from drama, and she just kept wanting to go right back into it. It was funny.
That's how me and Brittany started.
Mm,
That's exactly how our issues originated.
wow.
My third day of live streaming, and I had a woman in the chat that apparently they didn't like. And then I had a guy come up on panel, and the chat was saying he was handsome. And he's a handsome guy. Ecto was his name. Brittany and Melissa and a bunch of them, all of the mods, all of the group at the time, they all came in and they were going wild. It was so overwhelming. It was my third day live streaming. So
Wow.
I end the stream or whatever. I felt like they came in like a gang of mean girls. It was fucking wild, right? But I mean,
Really?
oh my God, yeah. So I end
Wow.
the stream or whatever, and Brittany started the whole you broke girl code, you broke girl code, you had Melissa's ex up and you broke girl code. I'm like, the fuck? First off, no disrespect, but Melissa's a stranger on the internet. I don't own I'm a grown-ass woman, girl code. What do you mean? And Brittany kept confronting me on it. You knew who she was. You knew who I'm a Clover is. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no, the fuck I didn't. Even though Brittany acknowledged the woman had a different username than the one
Wow.
I knew of her as, whatever. So she kept going on it, and it wouldn't end, and it kept coming up and coming up. And at this point, even Melissa and them are telling her, stop.
Yeah.
Stop talking about it. Stop fighting with her. We don't care about it. Move over, move on. Me and Melissa have a phone call one day. Woodstock, thank you for being a member 21 months. We had a phone call the one day, and during the phone call, we're like putting differences aside and all of that. And we're nearing the end of the phone call, and all of a sudden Brittany pipes up. I didn't even know she was on the phone line.
Wow.
And she's like,
Oh,
you
no
forgive
way.
everybody else, but you won't forgive me. And I straight up told her that day on the phone, I said, Brittany, I will never forgive you. I don't like you. I will never like you. You're weird. I feel like you want to wear Melissa's skin, which at the time
Wow.
she copied everything Melissa did, right? That's how Brittany is. She copies everybody she
Yeah.
idolizes. And I will never mess with you. I don't like you. Just go away already. Then that's when that happened. Like after that, she just was hell bent on making sure that I didn't expose her to other people because I could see through her.
Wow.
And she, don't get her to 1,000. Everywhere we go, they love her. Blah 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 blah. She wouldn't stop. That's why that panel I played where she's like, Jessica. She's a weird bitch.
She can't, first of all, she can't sit still when she's on stream. That bothers the fuck out of me. And in that old stream, Melissa dropped off and BJ cammed up. And again, the difference in the way she looks, you could just tell the last 5 years has aged her about 10.
Well, that's what DTOS made a video about, how YouTube drama ages you. She gained like 400 pounds, the gray hair. She really deteriorated. But that's because she's obsessed with social media.
Yeah, no doubt. And it's a real thing too. Like social media addiction can be very, very real. Like I had to pull away from TikTok when when I got separated because I was just doom scrolling on TikTok all the time. Now I barely ever touch it. I just, yeah.
Now I know you didn't come in here, try to insult somebody, couldn't even spell correctly. No shit, we don't like Seth. But we can celebrate the fact that Seth called Brittany out. What do you mean? That's not hate bonding. That's acknowledging the truth of a statement. But until you learn to spell correctly, I don't think you should talk about anybody. Why don't you come on panel? Get out from underneath your alt. Hell, I think you're Brittany. And come say it to my face. But you won't. Make your little alt accounts, come back underneath 5 different ones, see how far it gets you. You're talking about other people and how they look stupid. You're running around under an alt, obsessed with your hate over somebody, making an entire alt over it. You're the one that looks and sounds stupid.
It's actually looks and sounds insane.
Yeah, and the fact that you have to you type out the R word to get your point across. You want to talk about somebody's intellectual?
I can't. Motherfuckers have no idea.
They hate Clue so much they want to be her, running around under alt accounts with their name in
Yep.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you're the one that needs a little help.
God damn.
Pathetic. Thank you so much, Michelle, for the full send. I agree, Quinny. I can't wait for it either because it's giving us content. Brittany's the gift that keeps on giving, little trolley. Now troll along now. Don't allow your obsession with somebody to get too deep that you're going to make alt accounts. Oh, shit, you're already there. Maybe it's time to log off. Maybe log off. Yes, Memo. I saw through her, completely through her. And she knew she'd never be able to fool me. And that's when she became obsessed with trying to convince me. So first it was trying to convince me to forgive her. Just, you forgave everybody else. Why won't you forgive me? I just don't understand. But Jessica.
But it's almost like she did the same thing with Clue.
She does it with all of us.
The comments that Clue read out that BJ left in her chats before whatever beef BJ scammed up with Clue, because Clue didn't do shit. She got warned multiple times. This shit's crazy as hell.
She called me a weirdo for going live at night. I'm
a
weirdo.
Oh my God. Yes. She was that's right. Oh my God. Whoever said
that was a great
that's
stream.
right.
We had fun.
Yes. And she was like talking about, since almost not verbatim, but to the effect of, since when does Granny go online on a Sunday night? You didn't hang out with your family because it's Father's Day and you don't have your kid. Like, it was just so fucking cringe, creepy as fuck.
It is creepy because she's worried, because she knows if I go live at night, there goes the 200 hate viewers she has, and she knows it. That again, speaking from a place of insecurities, had nothing to do with anything other than that. Secondly, it was 9:45 p.m. Again, our day had ended. We went fishing. We went out to eat. I had a full day spent, like I do every weekend, with my kids.
Yep. Hey, Granny,
Talking
I gotta hop
should you
down
be at the beach with your kids? Yeah, I am at the beach with my kids. Thank you.
It's amazing. The beach with the kids is the ultimate. Thank you for having me up. I got to run and pick up my oldest from work. I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate
I will
you
be
coming
listening.
up.
Of
All
course.
right. Bye,
Bye.
girl. She also doesn't have all day long to spin a narrative, make herself victim to what you say. And that's Brittany saying, shouldn't you be at the beach with your kids? Why? Is there an obligation for me to be? Shouldn't you be doing anything with your kids? Shouldn't you take them to the movies like you promised 4 months ago? Matter of fact, I am hoping we're probably going to do the whale scene. I pray we see a whale. If anyone's going to send news, she wants them to go across her desk first. She's a sick bitch. Exactly. I'll go live at night just because she was so insecure about it. July 14th. That's going to be exciting to real Lee. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll be taking pictures, filming it. Exactly, Lucia. Like, what kind of, like, shouldn't you be at the beach with your kids? What kind of insult? Again, 9:45 p.m. Most of the world is settled down at that point. We're not going to the beach at 9:45 p.m. Secondly, who is she to say, shouldn't I be anywhere with my kids when I'm with my kids all the time? Your man had to ask you how tall your daughter was because he hadn't seen your kids in so long. You lied about your kids sitting there living with you, and Craig pointed out they never even been to your house. Now tell me, what kind of mother has never had their kids at their house? Kids have never even been to her home. That's just pathetic. What does Seth call Brittany out on? Craig made the statement that Sebastian ruined their lives and that nobody cares about him anymore, and that it's not worth Brittany covering because nobody cares unless something new happens. Because basically, it's not going to give them views and money and make her channel grow. That's what he said. Exactly, Meredith. I say this all the time, and I'll say it again. I do more with my kids in one weekend than they do with their kids an entire month or two. The fact that she even tries to use, like, that's the biggest thing you got against me. Shouldn't you be at the beach with your kids? Have your kids ever even been to a beach? I doubt it. I doubt her kids have ever even been to the beach. Well, good, Jennifer Lynn. We'll make sure we're there for that. Welcome to American Event here in Philly. 250 is supposed to be great. We're going to see the Festival of Lights. You guys ever seen that? Oh my God, it's beautiful. Give me one quick second. Yeah, I'll never forget when Craig said I had nothing to offer my kids. Oh man, did I write a post that left them both crying about it? Because again, I do more with my kids in a weekend's time. And she knows it. She knows it. That's why she hates it. These things, you guys ever see
Quick
these? Do
look
you have
at
them in your town?
2026 Philly Chinese lantern.
Look how beautiful it is. And guess what the water fountain's playing? Oh, you can't see shit. The water fountain is playing Philadelphia Freedom. You all know how special that song is to us. But yeah, these things. They're all handmade. My gosh, they're so stunning. The water fountain's playing Philadelphia Freedom. It's going to be a good old time. I went a few years back, but look at the pandas. It's going to be so fun. Love it. I will stream it actually, yeah. It's like interactive and stunning. It's a really beautiful place. Maybe you could look, Brittany. Maybe you have something like this in your neighborhood. You could, I don't know, do something for once. Look how cool that is. These are all handmade. My God, it's stunning. They have live performances and all, and they sell like the Fender food that you find, like, you know how they make like their cotton candies look like characters and all. It's just going to be great. I can't wait. That spaghetti made me hungry. I'm talking about the court date in July. What about it, Agent? Oh, in Lansdowne? That's actually pretty close to me. It's called Franklin Square in Philadelphia. It's a beautiful place to go. They have a carousel. They have mini golf, food vendors. It's a beautiful place. Thank you, Wee Frosty, for the 5 gifted. Laura, I'd be shocked if Brittany actually just went for a walk through the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like, she really does nothing. Oh, filming. I can't film the court date. No. You're not allowed to film them. She didn't get a letter, Crafting with Jacqueline. It's not necessarily called a letter. Oh, look what I got, by the way. Hold on. Brittany calls it a letter because she's uneducated when it comes to the legal system that she decided to throw herself into. It's a procedural step that we have to send. Look what I found. And again, maybe there was a change of heart here, but I don't know. Let's take a trip back down memory lane. You know what, Cheesy? Here's the honest truth, right? That's what I was going to say. Same exact thing. I did a fire the other night. My son had his friends over. They did s'mores and all of that. We have a blast just sitting down together and watching Toy Story. Did you hear the whole story she told around getting your lawyer's letter that she had to wait over the weekend? Because it was certified mail. You don't have to spend money to spend time with your kids. I can assure you some of the funnest things we've ever done were crafts sitting at the table together, painting things, coloring together, watching a movie together, just anything. Your kids appreciate any time you spend with them. I told you the one day my son came running around with me because he just wanted to use the aux cord in the car, and we listened to his music together. Time spent doesn't have to spend money. And nobody gives a fuck about your little baby Jesus figurines. I guarantee they're all sitting upside down right now as we speak. You are the fakest Christian I've ever came across. What's the name of the church you go to on Sundays, Brittany? Fuck spending time because it's Father's Day. You should be at church every Sunday. You lying little religious manipulator.
No. Do Megan.
Night you screaming, no, 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 no.
There we
Hello.
Hello.
I was trying to remember the other part. I was going to sing it, but I forgot.
Ava Max. I love Ava Max.
Oh, I like that song too. Hold on, let me see. Oh, Christina Keffer. Thank you so much for being a member for a month. Looking forward to many more. Love your channel. Thank you, Christina. All right. Reality Wins. Do you want to stay on camera, love? All righty. Hey, ladies. How are you? Welcome.
Hi, everybody.
I'll
Hey.
get to it. I'm trying to get better with it. Justin makes me mad. He can do it good.
Brittany just got done saying that she doesn't want to sidetrack tonight, and then she has me in reality up here.
I get the one. I get the one.
I get
I get the one. I got the deep voice like Wendy Williams, though. I get the one.
I love her. Well, I did until like she's not the same now, but anyway. Charlotte Webbin, thank you so much for being a member for a month. You are amazing. Thank you for your support. And there's Nana. Hello, Nana.
Hello, everybody.
Look at all the faces of the panel guests ghosts past. None of these people, besides reality, even talk to Brittany anymore. This is Brittany going over supposed exhibits. Don't forget, these exhibits never ended up on the docket. They were never even submitted. She don't get nearly this much support anymore. Nobody fucks with her. They all saw right through her. Hello. I got the invitation from Tony. Dang, I don't know where the results are.
Welcome.
Well, like I'm going up tonight because you know.
Yeah, you haven't been up in a and others who actively spread defamatory narratives online. Their tactics.
Hello, Mr. Proudfoot and Fisher. I'm on the Dog the Bounty Hunter's high-risk fugitive task force. Can anybody tell me where Dog the Bounty Hunter has the high-risk fugitive task force? So pathetic. All of this is so pathetic. But we'll go over that another time. I don't not really in the mood to hear this heifer's voice any further. I just know that this statement was made the right side of history, and a lot of disparaging things about us during this whole litigation bullshit took place. Of course, she doesn't go to church on Sundays. You think Brittany does anything other than sit at in her office? Her office. So pathetic. Oh, hell yeah. We got a message from, Luna Ben just sent a packet up with no message. I thought for sure there'd be a message. Have her take a look at BJ for us. Not right now. She's pregnant and nauseous every day. Oh. Well, that's what I'm saying is, Max, she used to get views and she used to get likes. She gets none of that anymore. Because the people that once associate with her, they've all had their eyes open and they left. Justin, shout out to Justin for having his eyes open and walking away. Shout out to the ex-mods that have walked away. Even shout out to Nick and Hong for walking away. Shout out to Seth for walking away. I crack up when she says that's not part of her. Wait, what? Yeah, Brittany thinks that her declarations are separate from the RICO, but you know where you can tell she lied about that? Because in her own declarations, she acknowledged at the end that this is all part of the ongoing enterprise. So you can't have it both ways. You can't say you were separate, but end your declarations with this shows the pattern of the ongoing enterprise. What is an enterprise? A RICO. So she can't keep claiming ignorant that hers was separate, yet it ends with that statement. Idiot. I mean, I get it, Jason, but I do appreciate that Justin, listen, because here's what I'll say. Right, even Betty don't fuck with her. But there are people that don't fuck with Brittany that see what we see and they'll never admit it. Because of pride, because of their own personal hate towards others, or because they need the subs that they have. And they know they'll never get all of you. That they see it, but they don't speak it. They don't say it. So I do appreciate that Justin is saying it. Because just as Justin's voice held power when it came to the RICO, and came to him validating the RICO, and came to his presence alone offering validity to the frivolous litigation, I believe it has the same power when it comes to spreading awareness of Brittany. Right. Chasen, Jones, and I hate to even name them because, then they'll run and have their content for it. But they see what we see. Joneson got angry because Brittany accused her of something and she let it all out. But I've always said, if you don't think they got a private chat somewhere where they're talking the same shit we are, the difference is we're doing it into a microphone publicly, I can guarantee you they are. Because I used to have similar conversations with them. That's how the fuck I know it. Just sitting on a pile of truths over here. But I'm not a dirty piece of shit like many of you. But I learned a long time ago. Don't trust a fool. Keep receipts for everything. And make sure there's a recording. And boy, do I got them. Yeah, ignorance is not a defense. Brittany can act like she's going over Zoom. She doesn't have the judge's permission to Zoom in. So we'll wait and see what comes a little bit closer to the date. But we got an argument ready for why it shouldn't be Zoom. You know what I mean? These people aren't better than us. They just wear a filter. They're not out here actually preaching what they believe. They're preaching to please the audience. I've always said, let me sit with the sinners. I'd rather sit with the sinners than the pretend saints, because at least I know exactly who the fuck they are and where they're coming from. It's the saints, the ones that claim to be saints, you got to look out for. They're the ones that do everything in the dark. Give me the motherfucker that's not afraid to admit who and what they are, loud and proud, and doesn't pretend to be something they're not. A lot of these people pretend. A lot of these people say things to appease the audience. Not because they mean it, but because it sells better. They're the ones you got to watch out for. Right, exactly, Phoebe. Right, like they'd handle the same situation. Right. Nope. Mm-mm. I'm sure as fuck. I'm sure she ain't gonna get them, Janie Bell. I'm sure she ain't gonna get them. Because she's an idiot, Jacqueline. Because Brittany thinks the whole world coddles around her. Exactly, oldies. We got it all documented. Believe me. That lady six up, sure. You know what was funny? Brittany sits over there and she uses that litigation that Ziggy and Six Up had as if it's a pat on her back, right? Like she talks about it as if she's the Ziggy in that situation. Put ones in the chat if you think Brittany is the Six Up in that situation, not the Ziggy. We all heard Six Up on panel. She didn't show up. The whataboutisms. I said this, but she said that. Like, these people think the courtroom is like a fucking YouTube panel. It's not. It is not. The courts don't care if you didn't open your email that day. The courts don't care if you didn't feel like going to court. The courts don't care if you didn't have a babysitter for your kids. You have adult responsibilities. You know, I often feel this way about a lot of people, but Brittany's one of them. On one hand, I do believe the bitch lived a sheltered life because I've never met somebody that has so many excuses and zero accountability besides the spoiled little, you know, privileged bitches. Most of us understand that if the courts didn't send us a Zoom link, then we got to call the courts to get a Zoom link. No, Brittany and Craig think it's an excuse to not appear. She may have had 3 kids by 21 by 2 daddies, but I still believe the bitch has never really experienced life. Because even in that situation, she had others come up and clean up behind her. She has never, ever had to ever step up to the plate. She's never experienced real life. She's never, I mean, you know, look at it. She was able just to go right into Craig's house and live under his parents' roof. She's never had to work for nothing. She's never had to struggle. She's never had to do anything. The most she's probably ever had to do is what she's doing right now with that newborn, and she's already expressing how frustrated she is with the baby. That tells you a lot, don't it? What would Brittany be doing with her life if social media didn't exist? Robot, it's a great question. Nodding out at the couch instead of the computer screen? Who knows? She does, doesn't she, Sonny? Like she's never had to live an adult life. I bet you the first time the bitch learns how to write a check is when it has my name on it. I'm going to help you grow up, Brittany. Going to help you grow up. You can thank me later. I'll be the help channel. You guys know it's true. A check? How do I write a check? Right, she called a baby needy, a newborn needy. No shit, you don't say, Sherlock. You already got Craig saying he's not doing something for the baby because he's playing a video game. Ugh, it's deplorable, but... Oh, I get it, Shelby. Her priorities are all effed up. She's never had to step up, though, and prioritize. You know what I mean? She's always had another adult to do the adulting. That's why I really believe that she is stunning. She's stunning. A lot of people say there is a theory that when you're a drug addict, the age that you started drugs at, you get mentally stunted there. That's unless you go through recovery and rehab and therapy and all of that. I do believe we're hearing from, I mean, you tell me, chat, does she sound like a 15-year-old 90% of the time? Right, Brittany talking about 6 Up not showing up. You didn't show up. You're one and the same. Right? She's like a 15-year-old. Well, what about, you want to make a video? You want to make a video, Madison? Why don't you make a video about Granny? You want to know why I stubbed my toe today? Because of Granny. Fucking weird. We have every nod, slur, and roach since before Rico was a mere twinkle in BJ's eye. Today will be no different, Beej. Pop off, queen. I know that's right. You had roaches back in 2022 when you forgot that your camera was on. With the stale, hard-ass biscuit sitting on the fucking... It's probably the last time you cooked, too. I've always said, we know damn well when the adult in that house unfortunately passed, rest his soul, so did every bit of adult living. From a schedule, a routine, to cooking and cleaning, from dinner time to lunchtime to bedtime, it all died too. Craig himself said it. Craig said that his son looked at his dad as his dad. What kind of fucking world is that normal to even admit? Oh, it's so pathetic. Now who do they look towards? The man that says he would slap a teacher, kid goes on to slap said teacher? The man who sits there and says every woman at a church is a whore? No, I have never seen his last post because as much as Brittany claims that I stalk and do all these things, I've never done that. Kraken, it's your birthday, bitch. Let me clear my throat. Now, do you want to like opera style or... I know you love my singing, so... Okay. Count of 3, folks. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Kraken. A happy birthday to you. How old are you? How old are you? I don't know the rest of that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Standing ovation. I know. I'm here mostly every day, folks. Come back another day. Voice of a fucking angel. Ain't that the truth? You know, people always told me I'm wasting my talents, but I think others need a chance too. I'd hate to go shut down American Idol. I'd be the last one they need it. Oh, it's Mel Bell's birthday too. Happy birthday, Mel. Then Craig said last night, Sebastian Case ruined their lives. Yep. That's what we talked about today, girl. You're telling us. He sure did. And Brady said, that's not what he meant. And then he said, gay liberals. That's so liberal and gay. Oh, sorry. Let me help you out. I forgot, guys. Give me a second. I'll get it. Hold on. Where'd it go? A hooty hoo! I'm on Kick right now, but I am doing Kick tonight, yeah. I want another trip to the Amish store. Let's go, girl. They're only open on Fridays and Saturdays. It is a matter of time, Craig. Oh, let me see something. This is what you're going to hear when after July 14th. Oh, that's too fun. Oh, that's actually fun. Pack your bags, Beach. Oh, your birthday Saturday, Cheesy? Let me mark my calendar. Look at that. I'm such a good singer. They're asking for personal requests. I got you, girl. Cheesy, did you hear what happened to my croc headlight? 40 a pie. That's ridiculous. Choo choo. No, you be quiet, Christine. Put your jealousy on silence. They are requesting I sing. Did you hear what happened? No? Oh my God, Cheesy. Well, Cheesy, it started off as any other day. It was a great day. Sun was out. Birds are chirping. Nobody would have ever expected it ended how it did. I'm sitting and I hear her now. Whoo, whoo. And I'm like, I always wanted to see now. And it sounds really close. So I go pridefully walking. I get my Crocs. I put them on sports mode. I get the Croc headlights. I turn them on. Bright as shit, motherfucker. Can't see me. And I go outside hunting down the owl. Whoo, whoo. He's close, but I don't know where. And I'm walking, and it's dark as shit. There's no street lights. There's no flashlights. There's just me and my Croc headlights. But we're going to find this owl. I got the phone open. I got the camera open. I got ready to record. I'm going to find this owl. And I'm trotting along and everything's good. And I'm happy with a smile on my face. I'm envisioning Winnie the Pooh, the owl from Winnie the Pooh. I always wanted to see an owl. And all of a sudden, the owl goes quiet. And I'm looking around and the hair on my neck stands up. And I get this feeling, it's not just me and the owl anymore. We're not alone. I look to the left. I look to the right. I'm kind of scared to move. And I'm like, oh no. We're going to head back. In sports mode we go. And next thing you know, the smell. It's a skunk. I'm fucking terrified. The skunk sprays. My Crocs are in sports mode. I go running. I'm hauling ass. And I fall. And I fall and I slide across the dirt. Little pebbles in my knees. Face in the sand. Feeling shame. And I'm still scared. I'm terrified. I can't see 2 feet in front of me. The owl is suddenly hoo-hooing again like he's laughing at me, okay? And I don't know where this skunk is. So I hurry up and I get up and I go running back. And I realize we lost the headlight. And I dare myself. Do I dare go look for my headlight? No, instead I sit in shame and I pluck one by one little pebbles out of my knees. The next day, I'm going to go find them. All of a sudden, that owl's loud as shit too, by the way. He's right here. He's right at my tree. Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo, laughing at me. The next day, I'm like, I'm going to find my headlight. I go out and you can literally see my body skid mark. You can see my body. You can see the imprint. And all my glorious shame, I do not see the headlight. So I go and grab a broom and I start sweeping away. Sweep away my slide of shame like it never happened. But me and the rocks in my knees and the indentations that are still there, we know it happened. And now all of you do too. Granny, I'm behind. We're the same way. Spent time with our son, sat at a table together for meals. Our son just graduated college, cum laude, and we still spend time together. Congratulations on your son. Well, I did. I skid and left a mark. Well, I heard owls are actually really mean. And now that I think about it, I think this owl set me up. I do. I think the owl set me up. I think the owl told the skunk to get me the fuck away. And away I went. But so did the headlights in my Croc. So I'm now a crock headlight down. I don't know how I'll ever walk in the dark again. I'll tell you what, though, sports mode did save me. I got to run a little bit faster because of that sports mode. What's great for your lawyer is that reality is annoying and Beach accepts insults for 10. Oh, I heard about that. Owls barf up the bones of their food. I know, I dissected one before. It's pretty cool. Now the I said that. Now the owl has a headlamp. Next time I hear the owl, I'm going to just look for the little light. I guarantee he swooped down and took that. Son of an owl. I swear to God, too, because all of a sudden, the whole night, I could hear the owl like he was right out my window. Like he was taunting me. Fuck that owl. My next adventure is to find the Woody Woodpecker that I hear. That's my hunt next time, because that is during the daylight. And it doesn't matter that I only have one crock headlight. I will find him. Yeah, blinky flowers? I never heard of them. I have blinky flowers on a pair of my Crocs, and my dad's French bulldog stole one. Keeps trying to steal them every time I go to my dad's. I didn't know they make blinky flowers. Like light blinking? Oh, congratulations on your new job, Imperfectly. Yes, thankfully. Oh, wait. There are Crocs involved, not the ones you wear on your feet? Well, I don't want to go near that. That is so true, DTOS. You can't cry defamation when you accept insults for $10. Thanks, Spring Brain. I'll try to have a new adventure tonight for you all. I'm glad that my pain is your laughter, Clover. You're just like the owl, aren't you? Oh, you're fancy. You actually buy from the Croc website? Mine are like knockoff gibbets. We don't actually buy the Croc website. Did you invent or real? They're real. You can buy them on Amazon. They're really cool. I don't know. I don't know how it will go, to be honest. For the 14th, I'm not sure. I don't imagine it's going to be a long drawn out thing. Like he said, she said, because that part has come and gone. Brittany ignored that part. If Brittany had responded when she was supposed to, we would have went into the courtroom. I would have had to present my evidence on why her C&D was frivolous and baseless, and why it was a threat against my freedom of speech, and why the case law was imaginary and non-existent. And she would have presented her evidence of why it was factual and that she had a right to pursue me in litigation. But she didn't show. She didn't respond. D2S, she's feeding the raccoons more than she's feeding her kids. Yeah, it's going to go like this. Granted, $10,000 judgment. Pay her lawyer fees. I think we put in for punitive as well, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get to speak to that. Painted Rocks. Thank you for the cash app. You guys want to go on a whale watching boat? She says she has 2 witnesses ready. Jujube, should I break it to her or not? What do you guys think? One in the chat, if I should offer Brittany free legal advice right now, or 2, if I should ignore. I don't know yet, Texas Blue Bonnet. It says to appear in person. She may request Zoom, but we're going to argue against it. 2, let her show up with her witnesses. All right. It's going to be so funny. Oh, bless her heart. She's so stupid. I hope your witnesses are ready to put their hand on the stand. That's nice that her friends are willing to travel to Pennsylvania with her. Again, they don't get to present themselves as triggered or Warschmiegel. I know. I know, GGB. She said that's what the letter said. She's so funny. She's so stupid. It's actually what the judge said, but that's okay. Let her think what she wants. The judge says, here, I'll show you. Give me a second. I'm afraid, though, witnesses doesn't mean what she thinks it means. This is from the judge. Requires all parties to appear at a hearing on Tuesday, July 14th at 9 a.m. in the courtroom hearing room to be announced. Delaware County Courthouse, Media, Pennsylvania. At this hearing, you must be prepared to present all testimony and or argument and must ensure that your witnesses will be present. What we did was we sent a reminder of the court date. So when she claims, like she did to the prosecutor in New Jersey, an excuse as to why she didn't appear, well, she was certified notified of the hearing. Okay? With a signature. Do you guys think that any of her quote unquote witnesses can give an excuse why Brittany ignored and this went into default? Do you think any of her witnesses could explain why she lied about using $1,500 of Brenda's to respond in Pennsylvania but never responded? See, Brittany doesn't get to go in and argue the merits. She waived the right to do that. The only thing that will be mentioned in Pennsylvania will be the request for attorney fees. Do you think anybody she brings is going to be educated enough to know what an attorney charges and what they're worth? Do you think there'll be a witness to why she shouldn't have to pay? No. No. But I'm glad she got her 2 witnesses ready to go. Go ahead and get in the middle of this. I hope it's the 2 I'm hoping it is. Does she not get she has no right? She decided to play games with legal system and PA will school her. She thinks she can manipulate the judge. Exactly, inside out kiss. He doesn't throw single moms in jail every day is his job. Mm-hmm. Or not that like I'm an actual single mom whose life she impacted greatly when she used our courts as a playground to file her frivolous bullshit to begin with and then threaten me with a secondary one. Who do you think the court's going to be more empathetic towards? The woman that decides to keep getting knocked up by a man that won't marry her and then threw people into litigation using a missing child's name and used our courthouse, our state. I'm a resident, by the way. Used my local courthouse to make a mockery of? Yeah. Well, we'll see. They sure do, Jen in Jersey. It'll be the biggest mistake they make. And again, they don't get to put their hand up and say, my name's triggered. And I swear under oath. No. Right. She does. She thinks the judge is dumb like her followers. She thinks they work off emotions and not facts. The courts don't care that I called you a fat, wasteful piece of shit. They don't care about that. They care if you are a fat, wasteful piece of shit. And I would say that ignoring not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 legal documents leading to a default judgment makes you a fat, wasteful piece of shit. Wouldn't you? I think the judge would agree. Some people that know Ivy believe she's also lying. Probably. Brittany's surrounded by liars, scammers, and delusional people. I agree. Right, Brittany. I fought the law, and the law won. She underestimated me. Right, I wonder if she'll make fun of the judge's accent. I can assure you, Sophia, she might be looking forward to it now, but she won't be the day of. All the shit she talked on my lawyer, she'll find out. You know what she won't do, Crime Watcher? She won't get the transcripts. She ever get the transcripts for the last hearing? Nope. Why not? Because they prove she's a fucking liar? She sure did, Missy Lou. She underestimated all of us. BJ, look up an offer of proof. Look up that term, Brittany. An offer of proof. Objection. Irrelevant. Objection. What is their experience to comment on this? She sure did, Copa said. Started a whole DA investigation because of her accusations. You think my courts are going to be very welcoming to this bitch? Honest to God. Made a mockery out of our courthouse. Wasted our court time. Tied up our court's time. All the ignorant comments she made about the judge and our RICO case. Right, sustained, overruled. Hey, Bernie Jackson, what were you doing on the date that we first mailed out this letter to you? Why didn't you respond? Oh, because her and her lawyer are harassing me, Your Honor. They're harassing me. How are you being harassed? Because he emailed a lawyer that I said was representing me, the lawyer that sent the C&D. That's his job. I can't wait until she has a wake-up call. Most importantly, I can't wait until you have to run that money. Go ahead and pay my back alley lawyer, will you, Brittany? You will. Oh, you will. Yes, they said that the judge's daughter was dating my lawyer. Then they said that my lawyer's child was dating the judge's daughter. They made all type of accusations. They had the nerve to say my daughter and I were sleeping with the court clerks. It's fucking weird. How can her lawyer talk to anyone about my finances? Y'all. I hope you don't nod out that day. There won't be no filters filters allowed. Will she go to jail if she doesn't pay up? I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. Unfortunately, my only experience with litigation is because of Brittany non-Black Jackson. So I honestly don't know. What I do know is if we are granted the judgment, her finances are open to discovery, basically. My lawyer has to know what her income is and where he can get his money from. So oh, is that what I was doing looking beyond? I don't get any other money, just lawyer money. No, Brittany was out buying a whole shopping spree of new electronics when asking for a lawyer fund to make the harassment stop, y'all. She projects onto everybody else. I hate to break it to Brittany, but all of my money doesn't go to lawyers like you wish it would. You've taken enough. Don't worry about what the fuck I buy. Dumbass bitch. Imagine throwing somebody into frivolous litigation, costs them an ungodly amount of money, and then commentating that they actually live a life that doesn't involve just paying fucking lawyer bills. Do you think all my other bills stop because of that? Do you think I'm not allowed to enjoy life because of it? I know that was your hope. I know that was your wish. But nah, bitch, we still went to the concert. I'll tell you what, Brittany. Buy your kid the movie ticket, you piece of shit. Don't worry about what I do with mine. Exactly, Sarah Q. How dare she? Exactly, Smoke Show. The sheer audacity. This bitch is on here asking people for money for formula, but ordering her kids pizzas. Door dashing dinner to her house. As she's asking people to buy diapers. Who does she think she is to comment on anything I'm doing? My kid doesn't deserve to go see the artist he's loved his entire life because you threw me into a lawsuit that spanned off into a secondary one? So we should just stop everything? Fuck her. She really pissed me off with that. They've never gone anywhere, Nevada. They've never gone anywhere. She's never done anything. I guarantee they've never even been to a local park. You know how I know? Because anytime Brittany does anything, even remotely close to what a parenting, an idea of parenting looks like, she brags about it. She bragged about how she asked people for money to buy ground beef and get through the summer because it's too expensive to feed her kids, asking for $1,000, and then bragged how her kids sat there and kept playing the claw machine back to back. That was their big outing. Brittany takes her kid to the doctor, she tells the internet about it. She takes her kid to the dentist, tells the internet about it. Anything she does that even remotely resembles parenting, she has to brag about it. The only reason Brittany streamed Halloween last year for the first time in all these years, despite claiming her kids are in danger, is because I was live streaming on Halloween. That's the only reason she did it. Right, kid poops in a bucket, we know about it. Kid sits on the toilet the wrong way, we know about it. One in the chat, if you agree, the only reason Brittany suddenly decided to stream Halloween and her kids on Halloween night is because I was live streaming. That's the only reason she did it. Who the fuck films their kids after claiming their kids are in danger? Who does that? Or did you have to film Halloween because you couldn't miss a day of YouTube because you're more involved with YouTube than you are your kids? All the years that she's been on YouTube, she has never, ever filmed them trick-or-treating. The 1 year she claims her kids are in danger, she's suddenly filming on Halloween. Right, Air Force. She only does what everybody else does. Just like she was going to take her kid to the movie for his birthday because she heard Chasen was taking her son to go see the movie. Like she had to hear another mother say it for her to do it. And guess what? She never did it. She never even did it. Y'all, I was just listening to Chasen, and she's taking her little boy to see the Mario movie. So I was thinking, y'all, I'm probably going to take Christian for his birthday to see the Mario movie. Really? You had to hear somebody say it? And then people in the chat were offering, hey, tell us what theater you're going to, and I'll buy the tickets. You know damn well she got cash apps that day to go to the movies. Who wants to take the wild guess? You think she ever went to the movie? Thank you, Jenny. Jenny said behind, she won't show due to the fault of others. Right. Exactly, Ismac. I mean, the nerve to think that my kid doesn't deserve a birthday gift. That my kids don't deserve anything because she frivolously sued me. That infuriates me. It surely does. To lie and say I'm spending, oh my God, I fucking hate her. I truly hate her. Well, she never does, Copa. Just like she lied and said, oh, all my son wants for his birthday is a shopping spree. That's all he wants, y'all. But yet, that's what he got last year. Exactly. Hello, Starlight. I said the same thing. I said it back then. I said the movie will be out to rent or watch free before she ever takes that child. No, I don't think so, Nicole B. This year, she sat there and said all he wants for his birthday is a shopping spree. But who remembers the year before she was supposedly out for his birthday on a shopping spree? But of course, she had to jump into YouTube drama, right? Couldn't just spend that day making it about him. She had to go live and respond to drama that day while she's out with the poor child shopping. Same nasty Ron, thank you. Hate you, BJ non-black Jackson. Mean it. Facts. Olivia, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's already on sale on DVD. You think she'll buy the DVD? No. Oh, BJ flat out said, I'm not supposed to buy anything else because I have an attorney fund? But yet you think that I can't do anything because I have one because of you? Nobody I know is out buying all the latest electronics and going on clothing shopping sprees while asking their audience for $10,000. Nobody I know. The way her and Craig sat there night after night bragging about everything they want and need, everything they're going to buy. Craig even saying, oh, go out tomorrow and buy me a new computer. Take my credit card. Well, then why doesn't he go out and buy you a retainer for a lawyer? You all saw that list of everything she bought during that period of time asking for money, right? It was unbelievable. How are you getting $50 to get your nails done when you can't afford diapers or formula? Have any of you ever heard me come on the internet and say it's going to cost me X amount of dollars to get my nails done, but I'm going to save up for it? That's called a dry bag. Everybody's not as stupid as your fucking audience. That's a dry bag. Y'all, I'm going to save up. It's going to be $50 to get my nails done, but I'm going to save up for it. Why do you need to save up $50 when your man admittedly has over $25,000 in his bank account? Because it's a dry bag. It's a way for the Dianas to feel fucking bad for you because the groceries they're sending monthly isn't enough, is it, you greedy, gluttonous cow? I can't believe people actually believe this bitch is actually broke. How many of you can go buy a new car? You really believe she's broke? She's driving in a nicer car than 90% of her audience. Ends a stream after asking her audience to help her with money, where she has to go get the boys pizza now. Ain't that nice? Well, your attorney show BJ has abuse course with filings that she doesn't show up for and follow through on, like with Chloe and Cletus. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a pattern made out. Absolutely, I'm sure. Better learn to do your own nails if you're so broke, you lying piece of shit. I don't know what's more important, folks. Getting your nails done when you never leave the house or buying your newborn formula? Weigh it out. Let's see. I'd have to say the formula and diapers are more important. I agree. It's girl, I'm waiting too. You know it, DTOS. He got the snark. And he sure as fuck don't got the patience for her. Yeah, she brought, not only did she buy herself new clothing, but she brought Craig new clothing as well. Right, the scratch-offs. Oh, I have scratch-offs sitting in there from months ago, y'all. Try again. Do any of you folks in the chat that are likely like the rest of us, living paycheck to paycheck, do any of you have scratch-offs that may be a winner just lying away collecting dust? Why the fuck did you buy it if you weren't going to scratch it? She lies to lie. It's ridiculous. They don't even make sense. Her lies don't make any sense. Love the strength and courage you show. Back to the bushes. Aw, mama of two. Thank you. What did she buy the kids? Nothing. They don't want nothing but electronics. And they want for nothing. They got birthday and Christmas from 2 years ago sitting in a room over there. Oh, I can't stand her. Unfortunately, she puts herself first and those poor kids suffer. You know what, though? They suffer in the aspect of, like, not making experiences, not having a routine. But as far as, like, having the latest electronic, getting whatever they want, I don't believe they suffer in that aspect. She's just making a mini her, ultimately. Fucking scumbag. Right, Christmas from years ago. But then tries to act like they donate everything, right? Mm-mm-mm. No, that's amazing, Raven. That's what you should do. No, she's not, Brian. She's very transparent. I thought I said Meemaw. Did I not? Where are you at, DTOS? Every time she comes to from a nod, there's a duper delight smile on her face. She's pathetic. Yeah, like she's trying to act like she's been awake the whole time. Mm-mm-mm. They did throw right in the subs' faces that they were out on shopping sprees. How come Brittany never went on a shopping spree prior to that fundraiser or since that fundraiser? I mean, I'm so sick of people ignoring common sense. If they weren't shopping prior to that fundraiser and they haven't shopped since, what was the common denominator? Oh, that they were getting in thousands of dollars. Oh, of course she doesn't care, DTOS. She's heartless. Nuh-uh. For her baby stuff, she said that Amazon didn't deliver all the packages. Come on. Of course she did what many of us predicted and returned them for credit. We saw them in the back of her car. And she bragged about going to Kohl's. And guess what Kohl's is? Kohl's is an Amazon return spot. When have you ever heard her mention going to Kohl's before? Why would she have the Amazon boxes in the back of her car? She probably said that because her mod called her out and said, "What are you saying you don't have a baby swing for when I bought you one?" Imagine spending over $100 on somebody else's baby and then lying to the internet that they never received the item. I guarantee that's why she's claiming now that Amazon didn't deliver everything, because she lied about the baby swing. Yeah, out shopping at Bath and Body Works. Oh, absolutely, Roxy. She does it too easily for it not to be like a actual characteristic of who she is and has always been. Oh, did she buy one? Does she have the Cricut now? And a shirt press? Do you know how expensive they are? Both of them? But the bitch can't afford diapers or formula? I think you should return a bunch of the gifts and use that money for her new craft and stuff. Oh, I'm sure she did. Why didn't she return the stuff and get an air conditioner? Oh, wow, she has it. She says that she has them. They are not cheap. So a broke bitch can afford that? But she can't afford a bottle of Raid? Wow. You'll be waiting months for your merch, people. Months for your merch. Who does that when they have a newborn baby anyway? Who does that? Who decides they're going to start selling merch from their cockroach-ridden home while having a newborn baby? Hey, Beach, I'm just a nana, and I'm taking my 4 grandchildren to the beach for 10 days. Wow, that is so sweet of you. She can't even take her kids to the backyard for an hour. Facts. Facts. Said facts, chaos. Angel says there was this seat she was using. She didn't know it was a swing, dumbass. It was her son put it together. Oh, so she just didn't even know what she was using because her kids do everything. Diana bought all the stuff. What an idiot. Who the hell would order from the roach house? Somebody that wants roaches, I suppose. Roach eggs can get everywhere. Yeah, she'll be doxing their addresses before you know it. You go to leave her now, Diane, she'll be doxing the fuck out of you. Who the hell's buying merch from her anyhow? Like, you have 5 active subscribers. She'll do anything to earn a buck besides get a job. Holy shit. I'm going to sell merch to make more money. Do you know what the return rate on merchandise is? It's not very high. You got to buy the clothing. You got to buy the equipment. You'll never make what somebody else spent. We know she didn't spend a penny, but she'll never make what somebody else spent on that. God, I can't stand her. Well, Crimson, either Diane did or she returned the baby items and used the Amazon credit to get the stuff. Or here's a better guess. Maybe Brittany's not as broke as she fucking lies to the audience about being. I'll ask again, how many of you can go buy a new car? How many of you can afford to Uber fast food every day? How many of you could go out and buy a shirt press and a Cricut machine? How many of you could do that? Nope, not me. Right, you think her lazy ass is going to go to the post office to deliver it all and blah, blah, blah? Of course not. I've been saying it, postcards, we shouldn't be hoodwinked. I've been telling everybody. Or new clothes last week, everything. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's her BOGO sale. Buy 1 shirt, get 2 roach eggs for free. I've been crafting Cricut for over 4 years. No one wants to pay what you're asking for your work. The return is low. I agree. That's what I've been saying. Plus, this stuff's expensive. Miranda, I'm telling you. Brittany will definitely learn how to use a Cricut before she learns how to use the baby toys. Okay? I guarantee Brittany set up the Cricut machine quicker than she set up the baby's bathtub. Uh-huh. $493.99 for the bundle on Amazon. Well, Diane's going to walk around with a bunch of cockroach egg-ridden t-shirts for a long while to make sense of what she just bought. Bless your heart, Diana. I wonder if the greedy bitch is even generous enough to send you the merch for free. You pathetic weasel. How old is that woman okay? Maybe this is like elder abuse. Do we know? Brittany likes to pretend she's like the daughter these people never had. We all know, I mean, imagine Diane's family finds out that Diane's spending all her money on a stranger online. Right, Paula says, I have it all, and it's all sitting. No, Cheesy, she doesn't realize it. She just sees a quick way to make money. Hell, for all we know, she'll probably be boxing this shit up and sending it back and then lying to Diana about why she never sent out the merch. Oh my God, Olivia, they're so expensive. I'm sorry. Of course it takes time and practice. You think she has either of those things? The bitch couldn't even be bothered to get batteries for the baby swing. Nuh-uh. If you look closely on the Kick Rock shirt pic, it says Spirit Seeker makes the graphic. No. I didn't even know there was a picture. So wait, she's going to make money off of Reality's saying of Kick Rocks. Who the fuck's going to wear a shirt that says Kick Rocks as a grown-ass adult? On top of that, the image, if you look closely, has Spirit Seeker's name. So Brittany's not even taking time to make her own graphics for the shirts. Diana buys all the equipment she needs for it. Now she needs to hire somebody to go actually make the shirts for her because she does nothing on her own. Oh my God. I had fun making shirt ideas for myself. I never even executed them, but it was fun to make my own like graphics. She don't even make her own graphics. No, she's too busy creating chaos in her children's lives instead of, graphics to make merch. The graphic is weirdly distorted too. That makes sense. It's too small. Oh, I always make the monkey dance. Dance, monkey, hey, hey, hey. You'll never be like Clue, Queen, or May. Hey, hey, hey. B-Fam, how could she grift $500 for the equipment if she used an actual ready-made company like the rest of us, silly? Don't be silly now. You could get a shirt made that says Kick Rocks for $20 instead of paying $70 for hers. And it'll be cockroach free. I agree, Miranda Love. She got a wood engraver too? Wow. Maybe she can engrave an actual hive for the bees that live in her wall. That would be a great idea. What an idiot. Oh, tumblers are really hard to make. She is so stupid. Oh my goodness. I can imagine the tape's going to have cat hair all in it. Oh my God. She says she didn't like the quality of the pre-made stuff. As if she would know. Oh. Wait. No one believes me, but if I go listen close, she references the kids. She said have the kids call you. I'll let you know if they call me. And Justice's mom is named Diana online. Diana just had her groceries accidentally delivered to BJ's house and not her own, just up the road. So Diana lives up the road from Brittany and accidentally had groceries dropped off at Brittany's house. And the greedy bitch doesn't offer to go drive them down to Diana's house. And of course, Brittany would have her kids calling Diana. She did that with all her ex-mods. Brittany uses her kids the most in her grift. They are the biggest part of her grift, which is why Brittany always speaks about her kids as if they're infants, as if they're young, as if they're toddlers. I swear to God, I think Brittany had a baby to keep the grift going longer. I swear to God, I feel that way. She doxed Reality the other day. Postscript, it is imperative to stress that Brittany's children could be legally deposed by writing them into the statement. She put them in that. I agree, Cash. She also had stuff delivered to Craig while she was in the hospital. I agree, Fanmodium. She just put a Happy Father's Day post yesterday. What happened to Sunday? Isn't it supposed to be on Sunday? You mean to tell me, Brittany, you're sitting there talking shit about me being online at 9:45 p.m. as a mother on Father's Day, but you were a day late to making a post? She doxed Reality last night, named her city and state. Good. That's what she gets. Just Booberry says, please, Granny, I need you to send me a watermelon graphic you like. I want to do so with it. All right, Booberry, I'll send you one. She docs Madison too. But she don't go real life, y'all. Of course she does. See, Nikki. She said, "Here, little." She said, "The little one just woke up. Both her boys are middle schoolers now." As I said, her kids are like the same age as my son. Do you guys ever hear me talking about my son like he's a baby, a toddler? No. She's been weirdly focused on Reality's location for days. Maybe she finally figured out that Reality is one of the troll accounts that are going after her. Maybe she figured out that Reality's the clip channel that mocks her. That'd be fucking hysterical. Maybe she figured out that Reality's... Oh, not going to say it. Maybe you should look for who your mole is, Brittany. Timu as in your text. That's not the city Reality lives in. It was a ploy. Same state, different city. I don't care where Reality lives, so long as she don't live near me. Sociopath. Yeah, you can buy a shirt that says "Kick Rocks" off of Temu for a couple bucks. She's so fucking weird. I bet her mole is sassy or Reality. Of course it keeps the grift going. Hold on, y'all. My little just woke up. The kid's like, Mom. Unless she got some weird, like, I don't know, like Gypsy Rose mother bullshit going on. Who knows? Maybe that's why she loves the Gypsy Rose case so much. She can relate. Right, he's 32. She's like, my little just woke up. I noticed last night Brenda in their chat and she disappears and then Reality shows up. She's still dressing them? Oh my God, stop it. I never once heard her kids call her mama. No, they say mom or fatty. I just got 2 new graphics shirts from Temu for $6 each and they are so comfy. No, D2S, you're fucking with me. She does, Brian. She does. Brian Allen says, does she have a grown-ass daughter? She could be a grandma. She does, yeah. But that one's busy parenting the 2 that she abandoned. See, they get made fun of for Brittany's online activities, and they go to the sister about it, not the quote-unquote mom. She said the other night that she still bathes them. You're fucking kidding me. No. No. Oh. Oh, that is fucking weird. Oh, I'm actually like kind of like skeeved out by that. Oh my God, you are not helping them. You are not helping them. By the time your kid's like 5, maybe 7 at the latest, you should not be involved with their bathing. That is not normal. You should definitely not be bathing your 11, 12-year-old children. That is weird. Kids hit puberty by 10 years old. Oh, I'm sorry, that is weird. First off, they shouldn't even be bathing at that age. They should be taking showers. Oh my God. I am disgusted. 2 days ago she said that. Oh wow. That is not normal, breaking chains. That is not normal. She admitted to this multiple times. Oh my God. I'm like, I am disgusted at the idea of that. Well, why not? Because, well, like I said, they're at the age where they're reaching puberty. It's also important that they have their personal private time. And it is important that they become self-sufficient. They should be showering, not bathing. I mean, a bath, just a bullshit, whatever. They should be showering daily, and they should be well capable of cleaning themselves. Bathing them, dressing them, sleeping in bed with them. Oh. That is weird. Right, she actually, like, cleaning them, or she just running the bath water? True, cheesy. Okay, fair enough. Some people don't have showers. Fine, fair enough. Although, as much as Brittany shops for bullshit she doesn't need, you can buy a thing that sticks in the water and has like a shower head. So if you don't have a shower, you can buy the attachment that, like I said, the bottom end of it soaks in the water. You can use them in a bucket. People use them when they're homeless or they're out camping in the woods. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm enough to end this note on. I think I've had enough. Yeah, Brittany lied about showering twice a day when she wanted to fit in with Josh, and then later admitted that she doesn't shower twice a day. Okay. Right, you can attach to the faucet to make a shower. Oh. Maybe she just means like run in the shower and telling them to get in it. Okay, maybe that's what she means. Because I can't fathom that boys at that age even want their mom bathing them. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry. I don't think she does the best she can with what she has. I don't believe that at all. I believe she has everything she has because of somebody else's hard work. And if she wanted better, she would work for better. They're not some poverty-ridden family. Those people have electronics that are worth more than most of us will ever own. They're not poor. The only thing they're poor in is morals and scheduling. They're not poor when it comes to finances. They own 2 homes, a brand new car, a dually truck, all the latest electronics. They're not poor. They're better off than most of us that have worked our entire lives. They're not poor. They're just poor in morals, integrity, and having a daily routine. I'm going to go with the idiot just phrased it wrong. Maybe she meant she has to get them to shower, not actually shower them, because I can't fucking fathom that. Ew. Exactly, which is why she says things like, I'm going to save up. It's $50 to get my nails done, but I'm going to save it up. I'm going to save it up. Oh no, here's $50. Go get your nails done. You poor thing. Y'all, he really wants to go on a shopping spree for his birthday. Hell, the kid got a fucking gaming computer for his birthday. How many of you can go buy your kids a gaming computer for their birthday? How many of you can get an OLED screen for Christmas and the latest electronics? How many of you can afford to buy each of your kids the latest Switch? Stop with those she's poor bullshit. She's a liar. She's a con artist. She's a lot of things, but poor she is not. Right, Craig said it cost $1,500 to $2,000. Any of you go buy your kids that? Can any of you go get your at then under the age 10-year-old kids their own TVs, their own iPhones? Each of them get a PlayStation, each of them get a Switch? No. This is somebody who has no actual bills. All of their money is play money. Stop letting her fucking trick you. Fucking bitch. They're too young for all that. It's an accident waiting to happen. Well, I don't know who buys their kids dirt bikes and four-wheelers, but yet bathes them. Can't even turn on a nightlight on their own. Come on. Hey, Greek Dad. That's an accident waiting to happen. Anybody live? Oh, Trisha is. Hey, combative. How you doing? Let me log on in. What's everybody's plans for the rest of the day on a Tuesday? Oh, what's my password? No. Hold on, chat. This thing's in my ear. All right. Dang it. It's not letting me in the kick. Oh, now it's signed me in. The hell? All right, come on. Stop this. Get over here. Hey, Kick! I see yous. Hey, friends! All right. That's right, Bio. Tell them, hey, friends. All right. Stop talking over there, Granny. Welcome to the new followers over on Kick. I see you over here. All right. All right. Shipping on out. I appreciate you all spending a day with me. If you haven't, please if you haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up on your way out. Remember, we will be back on Kick tonight. Brittany is obsessed with me. Brittany spoke about me for 2 days. I go live and respond, and now she's going to act like she's simply responding. This is what Brittany does. But I'm going to go spend a day with my boy. We're going to have a nice day. When we're settled tonight, I will be back live. I look forward to seeing you all over there. It will be on Kick for obvious reasons. In the meantime, fuck you, Brittany. You jealous, weird ass bitch. You spent your whole weekend talking about me. You should have been spending a weekend with your damn kids. Take them to the movie they never got to see. It's just sad at this point. Pitiful. You know what? That reminds me of a quote I once heard. I believe it came from Beach herself. And the statement was, I own y'all. I make you do whatever I want you to. Got you thinking about me all weekend, toots. Anyway, I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the super chats, for the milestones, and thank you for the cash apps. It means a lot. It helps a lot. Shout out for the Kick. Thank you to everybody that sent everything on Kick, including the members. We're trying to grow more on Kick. And yeah, You guys are amazing. You're awesome. I'm so glad Brittany is race streaming. Why don't you acknowledge what Seth Rogers said about you? You crummy piece of shit. How many parents of missing children or tragedies have to put you in your place before you recognize you have zero place in the true crime arena? It's not your fallback when you want to try to clean up your act. Disgusting. Yeah, never expect it. Never appreciate it. It's more like it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'll see you all next time or later. Sorry, I'll see you all later. Bye.